Grass hunting that glow, chaining up odds like a pro on the flow. Patience on max, time moving slow. EV to Sylveon, sparkle flash, soft reset rhythm in a digital crash. Every encounter, dopamine splash, break the odds and pixel smash. Shiny hunter light in the code, buttercup rides where few ever go. Odds be broken, pixels explode, glitch in the world in a radiant glow. Click flick, Joy-Con twitch, Game Boy hard with a next-gen glitch. Sylveon plush, cast and switch, Q charm curse or a lucky pitch. Australia stares from the shadow plane, eyes on fire like a shiny flame. Buttercup's grind, aim for fame, it's the spark in the hunt that fuels her name. One in a million, still she tries, soft reset in pixel skies, skitty sing.
Hello, let me turn everything on and make sure it's all working, which hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. I think so. I hope so. Hello, how is everybody doing? Hello, good to see you guys. What's up? Mystic, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How did I never know Butter had a theme song? We do, and it was very kindly made by Sly Monkey. It's awesome. Kira, hi! Stream streak's going on. It seems so. It seems so. It's good to see you, Kira. How are you? Good to see you in the stream. Javi, I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't know if I am. I'm probably not. Javier? I'm probably saying your name wrong. I'm so sorry if I am, but it is lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you today. Brian, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Butter. How's your day? My day is going not too bad. Let's go ahead and let's jump in to Cup of Cards. Let's go. All right. Today's going to be a chill stream. As you guys can probably guess, if we're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, it's probably going to be a chill stream. So that's what we're on today. I actually wasn't going to stream today because I was actually planning to spend a lot of time editing and stuff. But I did actually manage to film and edit a whole video, which was awesome. And also I did work on earlier the free ring cosplay stuff. And I also worked on another cosplay thing, filmed it, edited it, got it all ready to go. So that's ready for in the vault for the future. So things are going good. Things are going good, which is nice. But we do need to do a lot of reorganizing and restocking today, which we will do right now. What realistically do we need? Basically every single thing, except for plushies I won't worry about. So let's go ahead. Let's do that. Let's stock up on everything, because it looks like we're gonna need it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like we're gonna need a bit of everything here. We'll do two. We'll do two. Yeah, that's gonna be like all our money. That's kind of crazy. Actually, it's not just that, but we do also need to do the board games as well. So, oops, 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 oops. But that's okay, because we add it all, and it's gonna be just fine. We'll get it all stocked up. I wanted to do this at the start of today's stream rather than the end of yesterday's stream, just because it kind of feels nice to have everything fresh in my mind and I know where everything is and where we're at for it all. And then going into today, we can be nice and organized, which is awesome. Okay. Hi, Abyss. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Just popping in to see how you've been. I am doing not too bad at all. It is great to see you, Abyss. How are you? And Alejandro, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Decent pronunciation? Okay. At least it wasn't horrible pronunciation, because usually that's one thing I definitely do be struggling on. But it is very good to see you. Hello. Day was okay. About to move to bed. Back hurts. Oh no, I hope you're doing all right. But it is good to see you. Make sure to get some rest and take it easy. If you fall asleep, then it will be hopefully a restful sleep. Oh yeah, I saw the Fruin cosplay. Looks great. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you liked it. I was so happy with how it came out, and I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to figure out a way to do a transition to the goth free run, because I want to do goth free run as well. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy with how that came out. I was very pumped. Vulture, hello, it's good to see you. How are you, Vulture? I listened to the song. I listened to Pisces by Ginger, and I watched the film, the music video. Well, the live thing. Oh my gosh, her vocal range is actually insane. I loved the song so much. I added it to my favorites, and I looked it up, and she's born on the 15th of March, so she's actually got a very close birthday to mine. I really liked the song. Really liked it. Kind of surprised I'd never heard it before, especially as I am a Pisces myself. Really good song though. It was awesome. Definitely the kind of music that I like. So that was a great suggestion. I did actually write down a suggestion for you. You might have heard it. It's definitely like some newer stuff, but it is Forgotten. The song name is Forgotten by The Plot and You, and it is one of my favorite songs of all time. And there's one specific part in it that I really love. It's towards the second half. I actually think I'm gonna do like a short or something with it. Maybe not a short, but like an Instagram post with it, because I really love this one particular part of the song. But you might like it. It's a little different, but it's still kind of on the heavier side. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion. It was great. I loved it. Man, the same day shipping goes crazy in this game. It's so good. This is what I imagine, because we don't really like have Amazon, at least not crazy where I am. And I don't think it's just as big in Australia anyways. But like, this is what I imagine when people do the same day Amazon Prime shipping. Is this like what this is like? Because it's kind of nuts that that's even a thing. Solis, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? It's great to see you in the stream. How are you? Hello. Yeah, as I was saying, I actually wasn't planning on streaming today. I was gonna just do today as like a full editing day, but I got a lot of stuff done. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. And so I decided, since I was so productive, I was going to reward myself with being able to stream instead of just staying up longer and doing more editing and stuff. I mean, realistically, would it have been a good thing to edit more stuff while I was on a roll? Probably, but I felt like streaming, so that's why we're here. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to stream. I wanted to play more of this game, and it's gonna be a very chill stream on my end. I mean, it kind of always is, isn't it, really? But especially today, I almost was like, oh, do I shiny hunt? And I was like, nah. I want to play more of this, because I low-key am a little addicted. But yeah. Spheel! Can I set your heart ablaze? Hello, Spheel. It's lovely to see you today. How are you doing? I hope that work was all right yesterday. Good to see you again. The transition was amazing. Thank you. I'm so happy with how it came out. I'm so glad you liked it. I was really happy. I was really happy with how it came out. I was pumped. I was like, yep, this is what I was going for. Because I tried a couple different things, and I was like, that was my first attempt, and that was the one I ended up going with. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. All my cosplay stuff, I like film like a bunch of stuff, and then I just take out little bits and pieces. Like the free run stuff, I had recorded over 15 minutes of clips and stuff, and I just pick out my favorite, like, I don't know, 30 seconds of it, and then that's all that gets used, which is kind of funny. But no, I was super stoked with how that came out. I'm glad you guys liked it. You guys were so sweet in the comments, and I was so excited. I was gonna post it today, because I was like, oh, I'll just edit today. And post a short, and I was like, nah, I'm too excited, I want to post it now. And then I was like, if I'm really good and I'm productive, I will then also stream. I'll also stream when I have done a certain amount of stuff, and I got it all done, and I was really happy about that. So good day to be Butters, because I was pumped about that. And also yeah, as I was saying, I did also work on and fully edit and fully got ready another cosplay one, which is one you guys don't know about. I still have more cosplay stuff I do need to get ready that I've done like one cosplay I've done like the pictures and stuff for. Could we use some more plushies? Yeah, we definitely could. All right, let's order the plushies, and then we should be good to start the day. But I don't think we're going to be able to... Wait, why is that so much? Maybe not the stars. We can't even afford not the stars. Maybe just do the pig then, because that one's very low. So we'll do that first. But yeah, I took some pictures of some, but I'm going to do, I think maybe tomorrow I'll do some more cosplay stuff. And then I think after the stream tonight, depending how tired I am, I might work on more video stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just yapping. Oh, the trick. Yeah, that's lovely. My day's going great. Work finally paid me my dues, so I got my Switch too. I'm so happy. That's awesome. Have you been playing it, Abyss? What do you think? My girl, love to hear it. Yes, it was so good. It was so good. Thank you for the recommendation. Forgotten the plot in you is saved. I forgot to write down the songs yesterday, my bad. I still got them. No stress. That's my recommendation to you because I said I was going to get you one today. And so that is my suggestion. One of my favorite songs of all time. Like I said, it's heavier. But it's also newer, so I don't know. I didn't realize how old that other song was when you showed me it. I saw that there was like a thing on YouTube where it had been uploaded like nearly 10 years ago or something, or 9 years ago. And I was like, I couldn't see a music video, but I saw the live session of like her singing, and oh my gosh, voice of an angel. Oh, someone left a comment. I read that it was like her voice is like the epitome of like a siren luring in sailors, and then like that other voice is like actually once she's got them. Hi, Dio. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It was stunning, and that's putting it mildly. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you, Spiel. It's great to see you. How are you? But give me a name for a character in my story. It's a last name to a goofball character, like the comedic relief you'd see in anime. Medley. I don't know. I don't know why that's what I got, but that might not be as goofy as I think it is. I actually like it, but I don't know. Maybe that's not what you're going for, and that's okay. But that's the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know. My brain is kind of working-ish right now, which is cool. All right, let's... Oh, I just got rid of that $1. The Freerun cosplay is so pretty. Thank you! I'm so glad you liked it. I was really happy with it. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit of a struggle because I was trying to like record and not get my face in. And I was trying to do it because I didn't want to do the mask because I already had so many layers on. And I'm not going to lie, because of the way that the elf ears and the earrings went on, I couldn't really get the mask on properly. But I'm not going to lie, those ears are so awesome. I kind of wish I had elf ears all the time. I'm just saying, like, it's so cool. I don't know. I loved it. I loved that cosplay. It came out really good. I'm so stoked with it. The only thing now is I'm like, I really got to start getting into actually making my own props and stuff for these cosplays, because I think that would elevate them. Because with the goth Freerun that I did, I was like, well, I don't really have Freerun's stuff or anything like that, so I'm just gonna use the Minecraft sword because I thought it'd be funny, and the color kind of worked with the color of the cosplay. So I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. But it would be cool, I think, to try a little bit of cosplay make in action. I think that could be very fun. So at least for like weapons and stuff. You rewarded yourself by streaming to us? Yes. I really wanted to stream. I was like, if I get everything done in time, then I can stream. So I wanted to hang out with you guys, and I was like, you know, if I get it all done, and I did. I locked in and I got it sorted. So that is good. Guess who's back again? Jordan's back. Tell a friend. Hello, Jordan. Also working and all that. Oh no. I'll censor it this time. The B. Yeah, it's rough out here, but it's good to see you. And Dane, hi, it's good to see you on the stream. How are you? I can't even call you Unc anymore. Hey, listen, I mean, I think the most appropriate thing about me cosplaying Freerun is finally I'm canonically the age that I tell you guys I am now, right? The Switch fishing demo was fun, but it wasn't traditional fishing. Oh, it wasn't, Chris? So it wasn't like where you have a meter where you try to reel them in or anything like that? I see. Would you recommend still? I've not played it yet, still in my backpack, just eating my udon, but can't wait to play some Mario Kart and Pokemon. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me how Scarlet and Violet go Abyss on it, and if it's like a really significant jump in quality, because I feel like it's going to be, and that's awesome. Not gonna lie, very, very cool. I got 50 schmackaroons. It's nice having the store pretty much filled up again. I probably should have ordered more of the sleeves, but it's fine. Are you just huge, or is that Minecraft sword small? It's a kid's sword. It's a kid's small sword. I got it for like 20 bucks, and it's like the best 20 bucks I think I've ever spent. I actually saw it somewhere else, and it was like $40, and I was like, I feel like I could get this somewhere else cheaper. And then I found it somewhere else cheaper for 20 bucks, and it's hard plastic, like it's not foam or anything. So I love it. And it sits next to my 2B katana. So it's kind of funny. I'm collecting weapons. Hello. Oh, hi, Jason. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Great to see you in stream. And Sly with 13 months of membership. Hot damn. Sly, thank you so much for over a year of membership. That is absolutely crazy. How are you doing? It's good to see you in the stream. Oh, normal Fruin for normal butter and emo Fruin for emo butter. That's true. I had to have the polarity of both. Butter is 9.3. Yeah, and that's canon, by the way. Thank you, Zoe, for letting everybody know. Everybody just thinks that I'm not a 9-foot tall lady, but I don't know. Oh gosh, yes, I actually got the macro box set from Ginger with cassette CD and signed photos. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jelly. That's actually awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, no, that kind of music is definitely right up my alley. So anything like that, throw it at me. I love that kind of thing. W's indeed. Thank you again, Sly, for over a year of membership. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, she's probably 3'9". No, definitely 9'3". Trust me. Trust me. Very tall lady over here. Very tall woman. It did have a reeling mechanic, but it gave me arcade or carnival game, but it was pretty fun. Oh, I still probably could jive with something like that. That sounds kind of cool. I like that. What do we got? What do we got? I'm good. Just trying to get keep my puppies calm. That's totally fair. And calm soda. Hi, it's good to see you. I'm well, thanks. How are you? Hi. It's good to see you. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh my gosh, it's Butter. Oh my gosh, it's Carl. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello. And Rat King, the card business is going well. Thank you for asking. We are making the big muns moves. I love Free Cut Butter Free to bits. I'm so glad you liked it. I was honestly so stoked with how it came out. So I'm so glad you guys liked it too. I was going to post it today, but I was way too excited and I posted it early. So I was so proud of it. So I'm glad you guys liked it too. Thank you for the kind words. And Sly! What the heck? Not only does Sly celebrate 13 months, over a year of membership, also coming in gifting 5 memberships to the community. Sly, I appreciate you so much. You do not have to do that. You always spoil the community whenever you're around. Thank you so much. Welcome, Calm Soda in the stream too. Emberfire, David, Louie, and we have Mystic Chutney all getting memberships. How exciting! Lots of familiar faces there, which is great to see. As you know, you get access to all the cool emotes, and also you do get an adorable bow next to your name, which I love to see. Thank you so much, Sly, for gifting those memberships. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you so much. That's so lovely. Oh, tell me about the bar. You get to hear about the bar. You get a bar. You get a bar. You get a bar. Everybody gets a bar. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that so much. W's to Sly Monkey, guys. And yeah, for those of you at the song at the beginning, the song was made by Sly Monkey. So if you want to check him out, I do actually have Sly's Twitch in the description of all my streams. So it's because of listen, you got to check it out. You got to check it out. Sly's a W. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that very much. Oh, by the way, today I scored 6 goals in my football match, and while wearing a Messi jersey, let's go. And W's to Sly. Collecting weapons up to 6, I see. The 2 swords. Yeah, 2 swords and guns. You know it. You know it. I got these huge guns, these weapons in my arms. Very W, Sly. Thank you again, Sly. And Charmeleon, hi, it's great to see you. How are you? And Louie, beautiful manners with the thank you there. Welcome to the membership again, Louie. And Sol, you, hello, how are you? It's great to see you today. Thank you, Sly. Oh, the little snuggle cup is so cute. Holly, hi, how are you? Good to see you in the stream. How are you doing? If you do another pretty cosplay, I'm gonna have to be sent to jail. I'm gonna have to be sent to jail. You guys are way too nice to me. That's very sweet of you, Dio. Hi, Holly. How are you doing? But yeah, that's lovely. I'll bet. Thanks, Sly. Beautiful manners, Mystic Chutney. I love to see the manners. They make my heart very happy. They make my heart doki with happiness. Thank you so much. That's beautiful to see. Oh, and Emberfire also gives the thank yous. I love it whenever people get gifted and they say thank you. It makes me so happy. Beautiful manners. And Richard, hello. I'm out and about right now. Don't even have sound on, but have a good stream. Thank you, Richard. I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate you saying hi and popping in. You're very sweet, and I hope you're doing well. Why are you stealing the ability to call you Unk from me? I'm not trying to do anything, okay? I was a 1,000-year-old elf. I don't know what you want from me. All right. I'm playing into it at this point. Fully Teamer, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm a reverse thief. Put the money in the till. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate you very much. That's so sweet. I appreciate all the support. W's indeed. I bought a card worth 1,800 in card shop simulator for 1,300. Dang, a $500 difference is a steal. That's really good. Are you gonna sell it or is it for collecting? Finally pre-ordered Legends at A. Did you? Ooh, are you getting it on the Switch 1 or 2? Also, hello, morning to you as well, Ember Fire. And David, hello. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you in the stream today. I need to work on my pickup lines for butter. Teach me ways. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I know that I'm definitely the worst person to ask. I can't lie. Oh, the fishing demo, you have categories of fish, and if you catch all the one group, you get a bonus. Oh, cool. That's pretty. Yeah, so it rewards my inner completionist, which I love to see. Dirt moment, 6 weapons, 2 swords, 2 guns, and I meant to say legs as well. The watermelon. Yeah, Slayers, that's right. These legs are very strong. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I joke around having guns, my legs are definitely my strong point. My arms need a lot of work. I was playing Silk Song and received the gift notification. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Beautiful, Madness David. I love to see it. Are you enjoying Silk Song? It's great to see you in the street. Hello. I mean, if you want to work on pickup lines, dear, go for it. Oh, I wasted not to. So I was making my bed and I just hear you yell my name and I got scared and I was like, what did I do? You got gifted and you were in the stream. I always love when that happens. It's so nice to see people that are in the streams getting the gifted memberships because it's just like, there we go. And Sly gifting another membership. Sly, what are you doing? Sly is a mad monkey. Thank you, Sly, so much for gifting yet another membership. You did not have to do that. And welcome, Hyperbeast, another familiar face. That's awesome. Welcome back to the memberships, Hyperbeast. You get access to all the cool emotes, and of course, you get a beautiful bow next to your name, which don't you just love to see it? Thank you again, Sly W's. No, you silly goose. The cosplays are making me feel bad about calling such a pretty woman Unk. That's very sweet, but I mean. If I'm literally double people's age, I probably am an unk to them, even though I myself do not feel like an unk. My food is here. Oh, what did you get, Vulture? What did you get? Tell me. I want to know. I actually made myself a chicken avocado spicy mayo burger. Well, it was on like a gluten-free muffin thingy. I don't know how to explain what it was, but it was pretty good. I had it right before stream. I did a bit of baking. Well, not baking. I tried a bunch of different things today, and some of them were good, some of them were not. I tried to make protein cookie dough. It was not very good. I was like, just in case I get a sweet craving, it'll be good. It was not very good. Also, my pickup lines, dear, are confidence pickup lines. Boost Butter's confidence from a 3 or something where we won't get angry at her for saying it. It W's again, Sly. Thank you so much. Give me some too. Yeah, what are you getting? I'm curious. When you get back, tell me. Unless you can't hear me right now. In that case, this might be a little redundant of me, but don't worry about it. Look, we're already almost out of stuff again. What the heck? We're not fully out, which is good. But we're making a good amount of money now. I almost feel like I want to do even more booster boxes, but probably not a smart decision. It's alright. Anyway, Batty Cup, what was the largest pterosaur? A Quetzalatus. A Quetzal. That one. No, it wasn't there, Vulture. That's so sad. I don't know about you guys, but my favorite part is hearing about the bows. The bows are so cute. I'm glad that you like hearing about the bows because I like seeing the bows. The bows are adorable. I'm very happy with how the bows came out. I think I cooked. Oh gosh. Yeah, but anyway, they look great. I love the bows. Thank you, Sly. Oh. I got last stream suggestions written down. Very nice. I appreciate you, Vulture, doing the tricky work. I don't think Batty's a pickup line. It's true, but not a pickup line. You guys are very sweet. I feel like I feel older being called a baddie than I feel being called an unk. I'm not gonna lie. Oh gosh. But you guys are very sweet. Very, very sweet. Oh, Firebrand, hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Loving the hairstyle. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've been really feeling the hair. I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging it. So I'm glad to hear that you like it too. That makes me happy. It is good to see you. How are you? Protein I must consume. Yeah, honestly, I definitely can tell when I'm lacking protein because whenever I get back into having enough protein, my body is like, wow, this is what it is to be fueled efficiently, huh? This is pretty cool stuff. You know? So that's something. All right, how much you got for me? Dang, we're making bank right now. This is kind of great. Is it available for iPhone? What is it? Which one are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? I ordered a country ham sandwich with biscuits and pecan bourbon pie. Okay. I've never had American biscuits. I've never had a country ham sandwich or country ham, and I've never had a pecan bourbon pie. That combination sounds actually heavenly. What the heck? Can I please come over and have some? That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Can I? Okay, I can do this. Awesome. All right, let's stock back up because that was a good day for us. We'll do 3. We'll do 2. We'll do accessories. We'll do 2 of these. Figurines, we can do more of these, and we can do more of these. We can also get the license for those, but I don't think I will just yet. Although the plushies are kind of good for us, but it's fine. We won't worry about it. Want to hear my pickup line? What is it, Sly? Let me hear it. BRB going to get lunch real quick? Sounds good, Rat King. What are you having? Let me know when you get back if you can hear me. Also, my rice washer came today. The joys of being old and brand new bedding yesterday and a rice washer. Oh, you're on a roll. That's awesome. I'm not going to lie. I don't have a rice washer. I just do it myself by hand. But having a rice cooker actually changed the game for me. And I'll never go back to not having one. Like, honestly, so good. So good. It's the Quetzalcoatlus. Yep, that's the one. I right off the top of my head. It has been a while, BN. How are you? It's great to see you in the stream. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, it's been a minute. I recognize that profile picture. Yes, I do. It's really good to see you again. Why are we talking about baddies? Emerald, that is a great question. I wish that my uncly ways could inform you as to why. I don't know. I'm doing wonderful. I'm happy to see you too. Me playing Dragon Quest Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition on the Switch too. That sounds like a good time. I hope you're enjoying it, and that's good to hear. That's lovely to hear. Biscuits and sausage and gravy is amazing breakfast. I was gonna say, yeah, because biscuits are like... I don't even know how to explain what they would be here. They're kind of like their own thing, aren't they? At least to us, they are here in Australia. But still, very cool. Pickup line is, here you dropped this. I mean, honestly, if someone returns something to me, that would be very nice. Also, hi, Emerald. Oh, it's Sly gifting another membership. Sly! What are you doing? That's so many, Sly. You do not have to do all of that. That is so sweet. Thank you, Sly, for gifting yet another membership. And that one goes to Grace and Pink. Grace, welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes. And of course, you get an adorable bow next to your name. Very, very cute. Thank you so much, Sly. I appreciate that a lot. You dropped this. Okay, I see the pickup line. I see what you're doing there. Very nice. Was it my jaw, Sly, after seeing Buddy's smile? You guys are so sweet. Yes, Butter pronounced it correctly. Let's go! We out here and we winning. We winning. I mean, cool. I can't pretend to be nonchalant. You guys know I can't. I got it right. Let's go. Oh, Sly, I found one as well. Oh, Zoe's! Zoe's also gifting a membership. What are you guys doing? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a chill stream. What are we doing? Zoe's gifting yet another membership. That is so sweet. And that goes to Laszlo. Oh, I wonder. I hope this doesn't upset them. But is that a Camp Laszlo reference? Because if it is, that's very based of you. I do like Camp Laszlo. I used to really like it when I was younger. If it's not, that's still a cool name. Welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes. And of course, you do get an adorable bow next to your name. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Sways. And thank you so much, Sly Monkey. I appreciate you guys very, very much. That's very, very sweet of you both. W's indeed. It is insanity. It is insanity out here. I don't know why I wanted to go into like a WWE commentator voice. But we're not going to question it, you know? We're just going to let it happen. All right, let's get this place looking ready to rumble. Okay, I'm actually like, I gotta chill. I left to lurk to do some things for a bit and I came back to Sly being insane and giving out memberships to everyone. Thanks for the gifted, Sly. Beautiful manners, Calm Soda. I love to see it. I love to see people using their pleases and thank yous. Very, very beautiful. And welcome back. W's indeed. Biscuits are like savory scones. That sounds good. Sounds like it's got gluten, which hurts my soul a little bit because I would probably really like them. But hey, listen. That still sounds good to me. Should we pay bills? We'll pay bills tomorrow. We'll pay bills tomorrow when the day starts. How does that sound? Why did I not buy that? Let me buy. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. Arigato. Alright, pop them up there. Alrighty. I think we are good to go to the next day. Very good. Oh, let the gifting army march forth. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate it very, very much. A good pickup line for Butters is, are you a skitty because I choose you? That is cute. That is cute. I do love my skitty. You guys know me very well. Very, very well. Oh, I will lead you well, all gifters. You are very sweet, Sly. Thank you. March, no, it's September. True. I was gonna say it was weird because I saw a thing pop up, like a poem, and it was about like August, and I was like, why couldn't you popped up a couple days ago? That would have been cool if you had have like been on time. But it had been like around, like this post had been around for years, and I was like, what are the chances it shows up right after it ends? The timing was just not it, I suppose. Oh, it wasn't me. Where's my credit card? Gotta stay away from the old credit card. Oh. It's more like buttery scones with no inherent sweetness. But you could serve it with meat or jams. Some people even make chocolate gravy for them and throw them on sweet sour gum. What's sour gum? What's that? I've never heard of that before. It sounds like a tree to me. I don't know why, but it sounds good. Run, they're on to me. Oh, it's September. Oh, well, then Merry Christmas. It's basically, yeah. Basically is. I actually have been getting a bunch of like the Christmas shorts on YouTube popping up for me now, so we are getting close. We are getting close to that time of year. I'm excited. You guys know I like to get in the merry spirit. I like to get all festive, you know. Baddie Butter, you make my heart flutter. The way you speak, it makes me squeak. Butter is a wonderful gal. Compliment her, I shall. Okay, that was bars, though. That was bars. Zoes, where are you running? Get back here, Zoes. Running away with the card. Have you met my friend Malamar? Malamar the Pokemon? I do like Malamar. I have a really cool Malamar card. I'm trying to remember who the guy is. It's a trainer gallery card. It's a really nice artwork, though. It's got lots of like reds and deep purples and stuff. Really pretty artwork. I really like it. Wait, is that Malamar or is it Inca? You know, it is Malamar. I was right first time. I always doubt myself. What's wrong with me? Gotta back myself up. So why are we having ribbons as member icons actually? Is it because you like ribbons, or are they probably inspired by Sylveon design-wise? Okay, when I first made them, I had a little bit of a tricky time deciding what I was going to choose. And originally I was thinking maybe I would choose Pokeballs because I was like, well, then you can kind of like tear them out and then do that sort of thing. But I realized that people would probably want to stay as a certain Pokeball and not want to move. You know what I mean? So in the end, I was like, I want something kind of cutesy. And I did also think about Sylveon when I did make the ribbons. Obviously, they're not Sylveon's ribbons, but I kind of thought of like, you know the competition ribbons that you get on Pokemon? I kind of had that as my like rough inspiration for when I did them. I was kind of thinking like, you guys have got contest ribbons from Pokemon. I don't know if I've ever said that, but that was kind of like where I got the inspiration from, like for having the little ribbon and having like the little heart in them. I thought it would be kind of cute, and then I just played around with like the colors and stuff. But yeah, that was kind of where it comes from. So yeah, I don't know if I have ever said that. Fun little bit of lore about the ribbons. Oh. Oh look, a horse! So we got a horse? Let's go. Is it Masum? I can never say its name. That's so embarrassing. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just make sure isms someone says that they don't throw a Pokeball at you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It might hurt a little bit as well. Especially if like, imagine if someone... Yeah, no. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Am I the Rizzler chat? Oh, for sure, dear. Pick me up. We got to get out of here. Fire in the hole. Oh, no. Wait, that just reminded me of the Geometry Dash meme. Fire in the hole! You know what I'm talking about? I feel like that voice line, though, comes from Worm's World Party, doesn't it? Unless I'm thinking of something else, which I could be. Yeah. Bill Nye the Science Guy has your card and will trust me. Get in. Oh my god, on an escape plan right now. Chocolate gravy is like a chocolatey bechamel. And sorghum is a grain that's sweet. People use it like honey. Ooh, that sounds really good. Actually, when I tried to make my my protein cookie dough today, I used Manuka honey, and I was reminded of how much I like Manuka honey. That was like a good thing that came out of it, right? Nice car. Oh, sweet, the horse is a transformer. Nay. The car. Oh, it's like a little race car. It reminds me of one of the cars from Wacky Races. But a good news, I recently graduated, finally finished school. Let's go, Bien. That's awesome. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Has time really flown by that fast? That's awesome, Bien. I'm proud of you. That's so cool to hear. Very big stuff. Malamar where? I think I saw Malamar hiding in the closet, but I could be wrong. So when are we going to get to have the beauty coolness and whatnot competitions? You guys have already won first place in all of them. There needs to be no contest. All of you are winners. Oh, Malamar has been defeated by Sylveon Lover. I was running from you. Guess you got into the car, huh? I think so. They might be grabbing onto the back bumper as you try to drive away, and you're like trying to swerve them off, and they're still just hanging on for their dear life. Good times. Very good times. Thee hath been judged and determined to befriend. Your seats are very comfy. Can you do a Shiny Fairy playthrough of Scarlet or Violet and use Dedenne? Honestly, I'm not opposed to doing something like that. I do need to play through Scarlet, so maybe I should. Maybe I could do it with just fairy types. I can imagine a worm saying that line. Oh yeah, you have my my Lloyd's card. Give me that. Protein, that's right. Malamar used hypnosis and is Sylveon walking into a cactus patch? No! Why can't they just be friends? It's so sad. They should be best friends, you know? They have their differences, but they come together like yin and yang. You know what I'm saying? Also, you know what that just reminded me of? Do you guys ever remember Xiaoling Showdown? Do you guys ever watch that? That was kind of a good show. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of a good show. Whenever I think of that, I also think of Jake the Dragon. Jake Long, the American Dragon, which was also a banger. And then Puka, which was also a banger. Just saying. Bangers on bangers. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. But does hot sauce help burn fat? I've heard that people think spicy things increase your metabolism, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's awesome, yeah. Did you just tell me to get back in the closet? No. I'm saying Malamar is in there. I think hiding in a dark place waiting to scare somebody. Sylveon is faster, hits Malamar with a Moon Blast attack. Sorry, here it is. Oh, thank you. Have a good day. I meant to be working, by the way. Don't bank with the company I work for. But I would. So then whenever I have a problem, I could talk to you. I'd be like, listen, I got a problem. And then I won't be able to complain. You'll be like, nah, not letting this happen. Did you know if you leave a pig in the wild, in a matter of weeks, it will start transforming, growing thicker hair, have larger teeth, and more boar-like features? You know who that reminds me of? Inosuke. Very nice. Golden Tiger Claws. Remember the show Yin Yang Yo? I do remember that show. Very, very vaguely though, but I do remember it. But what would win in a Pokemon 1v1? Yo, who would win? You or me? Probably you. I'm not very good at battling. I'm gonna be honest. Competitive is my weakest point when it comes to my love in the Pokemon hobby. I can't lie. It is definitely kind of rough. Jumps out of the vehicle while still moving and doing several barrel rolls. Oh gosh, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. I'm gonna be safe. Oh. Xiaolin Showdown was great. It was so good. I can see Malamar being just misunderstood that in reality Sylveon is the mischievous one. Lol. Maybe I was thinking of the twins from American Dragon. Maybe. The little fights over here is Shengong Wu. That's, yeah. Later, Bien. Oh, is Bien heading off? Thanks for hanging out, Bien. Dawn! Oh my gosh! Dawn! What the heck? What the heck? Dawn! Guys, what the heck? Dawn! With the $50 donation! Dawn! It's so good to hear from you again! How are you? Hey, Abutter, hopefully things are good. I'm just popping in to say hi and go to bed. I just came back from work. Oh, from work, you better keep those stinky customers out. And those cartoons were bangers. The 2000s were peak animation. They definitely were. Dawn! That is so sweet! Thank you so much for the $50 donation and the kind words. It's so good to hear from you again. I hope that everything's been going well. I don't know if you're still doing the night shift or not. I'm not 100%, but it is really good to hear from you. I hope you haven't been too tired and too exhausted, but it's lovely to see you. How are you, Dawn? Thank you so much. And I don't know if you're sticking around or not, but I do hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and I hope you get a good sleep in, okay? It's really good to see you again, Dawn. Guys, can we please get some W's for Dawn? That's so sweet. Yeah, thankfully I know the information. I just don't do the job. That's fair. W's indeed. Oh my gosh, look at the beautiful W's. You love to see them. Thank you so much, Don. That is so, so sweet. You did not have to do that. Oh, the big, yeah, that is nuts. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Don. I appreciate that so, so, so much. Let's duel to win this mythical artifact. 252 special attack Pixlake Sylveon Hyper Voice versus 252 plus special defense Malamar. Guaranteed 2-hit KO after leftovers recovery. Sylveon can't OKO. Oh, 1-hit KO Punk. Dang, you got the facts there. Thank you again so much, Don, by the way. That is so sweet. It's really good to hear from you again. I hope you're doing well. That is so sweet. Thank you. Rat King, I'm back. I got some carrots, peppers, oven-baked pitas, and tuna salad. Mmm. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really, really good. I was very close to making a tuna mayo sandwich today. I was craving it, but I decided to use the last bit of chicken I had in the freezer. So it was good, but if I don't go shopping tomorrow, I'll be having that tuna mayo, I think. W's, Don. I agree. Thank you again so much, Don. That is so sweet. It's always lovely to hear from you. It's good to get to hear from you again. That's so sweet. Don, W's indeed. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go was really good. Oh my gosh, I remember that. I didn't watch much of it, but I do remember that one. I do. I also adore Sylveon, but only because it helped me get my shiny lizard. Sylveon is an awesome Pokemon. It deserves more love, for sure. Don the goat. I agree. Don, that's very sweet of you. I think I tore my ACL 5-star Uber. Oh no. Good luck beating Don in the leaderboard now. I think Don's got the leaderboard under wraps. Oh, but a witch large carnivore that died out 66 million years ago had thick padded feet. I've told you this before. If it wasn't the Quetzal, I can't remember the name of the other one. I can't remember. My memory's gone. Oh man. I'd love for Malamar to get some kind of gravity setting ability. That would be kind of cool because it is psychic, right? So I feel like I could definitely see having something like that, which would be nuts. A torn ACL hurts like heck. What is that the back of the calf, that muscle up there, or the thingy up there? I'm very fortunate that I've never done anything like that, but it kind of scares me. Spicy tuna wraps. That sounds so good. I know a lot of people don't like tuna, but for those of you who do, incredibly based. I remember growing up on tuna. I thought it was awesome. I know that they would always be like, if you eat too much canned tuna, there's too much mercury or something, and it's supposed to be like bad for you, but I definitely had quite a few school holidays where tuna was my main source of protein. Especially back then, it used to be so cheap to get it canned, you know? Oh, it's better. City is disgusting. And depending on how I feel, I might go on a run in a bit. Been really sick with a non-contagious illness for the past 6 months. I'm sorry to hear that, Racking. I hope that you're doing all right. That is, yeah, that does suck. I hope that things are starting to get better, or you're starting to feel better. And if you do go for a run, which good on you for getting out and giving it a go, I hope that you're doing okay. Nah, man, 115 charges. Glory, glory, Man United. What glory? City is the best British club. Whenever you get quizzed, you should play the song Hey Teachers, Leave Those Kids Alone. I need it. I need it on standby. I need it on standby so I can play it whenever I am quizzed. I'm like, nah, I'm just going to do a nah. I don't want to hear it. Also, guys, I'm quickly going to take off my jumper, so I'm just taking my headset off, but I can still talk. I can still talk. I can still see chat. It feels really weird playing this game not having the headset working. My head's probably going to do something weird right now. It's like, where did you go? Where did you go, Butters? What are you doing? What are you doing? Usually I don't stream with the headset on when I'm shiny hunting half the time because I feel like I can occasionally I'll get headaches. I don't know. Unless I'm in like Legends or something, and then I will because I feel like I don't want to miss the sparkle sound. Let's get that headset back on. There we go. Okay, and let's serve these customers. Always with the $8 change, isn't it? They're all football clubs, if you're wondering. Thank you for the insight. I do not know almost any of the football club names, so that is good to know. You guys understand that is knowledge on that is not my forte. We could say. Also, look how much money we have. We're going to be able to do a full restock again, which we're probably going to need to, but hey, good stuff. And we might open a box. What do you guys think? Should we open a box of the purple again? After we finish restocking the store? I think that'd be a good plan. An anterior cruciate ligament injury occurs when the anterior cruciate ligament is either stretched, partially torn, or completely torn, and the most common injury is a complete tear. Oh, that made my whole body just like do the shiver thing of like, yeah, no, I don't like that. That's not fun. Oh gosh. Symptoms include pain, inaudible cracking sound during injury, instability of the knee. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing it break would probably make me pass out. I can handle seeing it, but the sounds of that kind of thing? Nah, I'm not good. I'm not good with that. City lost 2 out of their 3 games so far. What do you mean? Oh no. If Butter doesn't see this, I just want to say I'm stealing all of her stuff after she takes a little break, and I'll blame it on the Bill Nye Science guy. You realize you've just once again incriminated yourself, right? Like, you understand that, don't you? As long as you know, then it's fine. Like, I'm not bothered because I can see that you did it. So I'll be showing up to you, and I'll be asking you, where did it all go? Where did it all go wrong? We lost a friend. No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. All right. Oh, we're close to level 15, which means we're gonna get the booster box. Let's go. Do I want to get 2 or 3? I'll get 3 because we should keep 1 for ourselves to open. We can do boom, 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 which is quite a lot of stuff there. I'll grab 2 of these. We'll purchase everything there. Tabletops. Let's do a little 2. I'm probably going to need more of these, but right now we'll just go with that. And let's get to stocking. Where did you go, my lovely? That's it. Good to see you back, Solu. Not really getting better. It's something that I need to surgically remove, but the surgeons are nervous about operating on me because of my congenital defect. That makes sense. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that at the moment. I hope that they are able to give some kind of treatment in order to help you feel better, because that sounds really, really rough. But I'm proud of you for still keeping going and keeping busy even though you're going through that. Headphones after a while give me a lot of discomfort. I much prefer earbuds or AirPods, at least in the long term. Yeah, I feel that. I really do. I feel like... I don't know. Sometimes that can be like, I'll have days where I'm okay with it, but depending how I feel, because I normally, like, when I'm shiny hunting or at my desk, when I'm not live streaming, I get up a lot and just will go for a walk. I'll take my headset off and just like move around. And so when I'm streaming, I don't really do that. So I feel like having that on for hours and hours, I'm like, oh, okay, it's time to get some relief because my head is not liking this right now, you know? So I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Is that everything there stocked? It is. That is good. Now the ding dong. Yeah, the ding dong in my head. Oh, it's in my head. I'll be honest, I got 3 hours left and I really can't be bothered. I really just want to watch the stream. Oh, oh, Zoys. It's okay. I will be here to keep you company. I will be here. I tore my ACL before and hyper knee extension in both legs. Oh my gosh, that sounds so rough. That sounds horrible. I hope you're okay. I'm very fortunate that, touch wood, I have never broken a bone or anything. And I don't want to start. I don't want to start. I've seen it happen. I'm good. I'm good to not have that happen. Yeah, we'll open a box. Let's do it. Let's do it. What kind of cards are we selling? It's some kind of monster game. Not Pokemon. Not anything I've seen before. Definitely exclusive to this game. But we'll open up a box of purples. And you can get a bit of a look inside of what the creatures look like. I'll do it after I finish restocking the store, though. It's going to be my treat for getting this task done. Let's not get carried away with the footy talk. It's a slippery slope topic that can get heated quickly. Yeah, we don't need to be beefing over football in here. Especially because I don't even get to have an opinion, really. Like, I don't really know much about it, so I can't even say if someone's wrong or right. Got a few minutes before class starts, so I want to hop in and ask how my favorite streamer is doing. Oh, Phoenix, that's so sweet. I hope you have a lovely day at class today. It's great to see you. Thanks for popping in before you do head to class. And I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I, very fortunately got a bunch of stuff done, and I was like, if I get everything I need to get done, or most of the stuff done, then I'll let myself stream today, because I really wanted to stream, but I was like, I gotta get other stuff done too. And so I was very productive, which is always a really good feeling. And I did get most of the stuff I wanted done, so that's why I'm here playing this. I genuinely have been really loving this game. I like kind of just want to no life it, and so I'm like, well, if I stream it, then I can no life it all I want. Yeah, my plan is coming together perfectly. I won't call you Unk anymore. Yeah. Oh, I'll start calling you Unk. Pick up Dear Slack. Also Butter. I heard that. I love that song. I know. I was like, I gotta not sing it. I gotta not sing it. Oh, what's your worst? Yeah, what is your worst injury? Have many of you guys broken bones before? Because I'm, like I said, very fortunate to say that I haven't. Not yet. Touch wood, as I said, I really don't want to start. But, yeah. Yeah. Let's fill these ones up, and then we'll keep one of the boxes for ourselves, of course. So, I think we'll probably be able to... I don't know. Let me not get ahead of myself. I really got a lot of these ones, didn't I? Don't really know what I was feeling when I ordered so many. I think I was just like, yeah, that's probably right. That's probably it. Oh, heartbreak, such a mood, yeah. I never found Freerun that attractive, but Patty Cup, oh gosh. Freerun's awesome. I really like Freerun's design, and I like her outfit. I think she's very cool. I mean, elves are just awesome. I can't lie. Alright, let's set this here. I probably should just get a shelf and maybe even unlock the storage room, and then we can get someone to stock stuff. But I'm trying to maximize our profits. I'm making up words over here. That's how unlocked in I am. Calling me Auntie Butters. Yeah. Wait, I have fundamental beef with the... Where is it? Nothing to do with the quality or anything. I have fundamental beef with headphones. Yeah, no, I get it. I do get what you mean. After a long period of time, they do be getting very uncomfy. I'm not gonna lie. Can I sit this on the counter? Yes, I can. I got hiccups again. Let's go. I've been getting hiccups a lot lately. And I don't really understand. But maybe I don't need to understand. We'll get more piggies. More piggies and more board games. More piggies. We'll order that. And we have to pay our bills today as well. And what board games do we need? One and then 2 of those. Alright. 1 of the black ones and then 2 of the mafia ones. Alright, cool. I heard there was a water park simulator. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a water park. I know there's like a gas station one, a supermarket one, but yeah. The football war of 6-9 between Honduras and... Is that actually a football war? Or am I being a noob right now? Doing good. Theology starting soon, so I'll be back in 75 minutes if you're still alive. Sounds good. I'll see you then, Phoenix, if I am. I will see you then. I hope it goes well. Now we are more fortunate than the Bandy Cup. I still can't get over how pretty the cosplay was. Well, I'm glad you thought it looked good. I'm glad. Yay, another universe version of Pokemon? Yeah. So we'll open up... I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to open. So let's open some packs. Let's do it. Let's open the box. See if we get anything good today. We'll try for it. I somehow managed to break my elbow when I was younger. Oh, an elbow injury sounds horrible. I got a really bad sprain on my left ankle a few months ago. I was going down the stairs and landed on my foot awkwardly, and I was so frustrated I couldn't move without making it worse. Oh, I've had a sprained ankle once before. It was at a school fete, and it was in primary school, and it was on a Finding Nemo jumping castle, and I had to have crutches for a couple of days, but I didn't break anything. Vincentius, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. Very productive day, which is good. Also, massive W to Don with the 50. I know. Don just rocks up, drops 50, and it's like, yeah, all right, I'm out. No, it was very sweet of Don, and it's great to see you, Vincentius. I hope you're doing well. And Angel Lover, hi, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Never broken a bone, but I have a bad ankle, and, well, the golfer's elbow. Yeah, which is not fun. It's better now if you're wondering. That's good. That's good. I broke my collarbone as a kid. Don't remember it though. I feel like that's like the most common one. It's always people's collarbones or their knees. I don't know if it's like breaking their knees or their knees just get messed up, but I feel like that's always the two that I always like that are around me of people I know, which is kind of, it's, yeah, not fun. Maximalize. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Couldn't move. Ooh, $380. The box was worth it, guys. The box was worth it. Let's go. All right. We're up on profit already. This is awesome. Yeah, without making it worse. No, you're okay. I'm sorry if I'm being weird, by the way. Oh, you're okay, dear. I know you mean well. I know you mean well. As long as it's not like, you know, As long as you don't get inappropriate, like some comments I've gotten in the past with people. But usually those are people that are not around in the community. Like these are just people that see it in passing and will leave it, and I'll just get rid of that if I ever see it. But yeah. Or usually YouTube takes it down, to be fair. But yeah, no, I know that you mean well. Long time of having headphones on in your head can cause your hair to recede. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love Tyler One. I used to watch a lot of Tyler One back in the day, specifically his variety stuff with Greek. And like, I can't believe it. Him and Michaela are having their second kid. That's crazy. I feel like I've been watching, like, I feel like when I was growing up, I was like watching them and it's, I don't know, it's awesome. But I always think of Tyler One's headset dent. It's so funny. No, there was a football war in 1969. I'm not punking you. Oh, was there? That shows you how uneducated I am. Is that your favorite cosplay so far? It's up there. I really love it. I really, really love it. I would say at this point, my favorites are... I really love the 2B cosplay. I really love that one. I really liked Cappy. I thought Cappy came out really good. And I think the free run one so far. I think those three have been my top 3 that I've done so far, which I really love. I also don't remember it because I was like 3. Well, that's good then. At least you don't have to remember the pain of it, I suppose. Maybe? The Creeper one's fun. The Creeper one's fun. Because the Ender Woman and the Creeper head, I painted those. They're on the same box. So if I spin that box around, it's got Ender Woman on one side. And then if I spin to the other side, it's got the Creeper. So yeah. Gonna have to leave for a bit. I'll be back in a few. No worries, Curry. Thank you for hanging out. Manchester difference aside that we have Emerald. You were 3 and 69 ranking. Gigapuma. I don't think so. I don't know. Unless I misread that. I sprained my ring finger on my dominant hand, cut my eye open and almost lost my eye. How did that happen? I've had from actually contact lenses from a company that a lot of people said were really good. I won't say the name because I don't want to cause any drama. I know that I'm not really anything, but I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I shouldn't because I paid for them. It was well before I was ever doing YouTube. But I had contacts that scratched my cornea. And apparently when I went to the hospital and they had to do like the dye and everything in it, they said that like the contacts were just not made the right shape. Like they weren't made for my eyes, like my eye shape. And they're meant to be like universal ones, which I guess can happen. But I never bought contacts from there again. Which sucks because they did a good job, but they really messed up my eye. But that's just a theory. A thigh theory. Thanks for watching. Can I see some of your sets ablaze in this chat? Yeah, set your heart ablaze. That's right. Grade it. We should grade that one. Yeah, I'll send it in. Because I don't think I sent in all those other ones, did I? Would you open all packs? Would you open packs all day if you had the funds on this? Maybe. Only because now we can grade and make more of a profit from it. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I end up doing that when I get really rich on this game. Hop on Fortnite. Hi, Pinker. It's good to see you. I need to update my Fortnite still. I didn't update it from last time. Heart not kidneys, dip you fool. But can I request a Kiari cosplay from Kingdom Hearts? People can always like suggest cosplays. I'm never against that. I love cosplaying. It's so fun. I also think the Dark Magician Girl is up there as well. I just haven't posted anything with that one yet. But I've got some pictures of it. I haven't done a video on it yet. That one's gonna be a little tricky to do like a video with, but I'll see if I can make it happen. I found a 4-leaf clover. Oh, did you, Vulture? That's exciting. I always get excited when I see 4-leaf clovers. Speaking of golfer elbow, man, I hate insurances, especially workers' comp. I was interrogated by the company's insurance about my injury because they are trying their best to not pay. Yeah, I've had people close to me who have been injured at work with something that was out of their control, and they really do not play around. Like, unfortunately, I think it's because there's a bad few that do exploit that system. And then it means that people who genuinely need the assistance like have to struggle so much to get it. There's a lot of greed involved with that sort of thing. But always saying Pretty Cup as all of her cosplays of fire, Makama Cup could squish my head like a balloon. Oh gosh. Thank you, Angel. I was not expecting that. No. T1 really turned around, and when he was flaming for comedy, his streams took off. He was awesome. He was awesome. I still like Tyler One. He's one of my favorite streamers, and even to this day, I still have some of his variety stuff in my like favorites of all time playlist. Like, and whenever I go back and revisit certain bits of content when I want to rewatch something, those streams and that are in there because I love him so much. I just commented before you wrecking, just a dumb joke. but you should do a creepy Enderwoman cosplay transition where you spin around or spin the head around. I did think about doing something like that because I thought it would be kind of fun. I just haven't worked out how to do it yet. But I've got a lot of ideas for a lot of cosplay stuff I want to do. Some of it is because I just haven't, like, I just don't think I've got the skill to do some of the stuff I want to do just yet, but I'm working towards being able to do those things. Like, I've got some really big cosplay ideas that I want to do that I know that I am going to have to make them myself if I want them to happen, which is fine, but I need to, like, figure out how to actually do that, which is just going to be time and practice, really. Yo, you packed an Emeralder, you packed me. Let's go. Let's go. We should do, let me pay bills. Let me do this. And then let's send some stuff in for grading. So let's send in our biggest hits and see what we can get on these. I'll just do the 20 days again, I think. Unless it's like really cheap to go up a little bit, then I might. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm yapping about. I'll just do these ones. 12 days. 580? Let's just do that. Why not? We'll do half the time. And then that was us opening those packs. Let's move on to the next day. And we're looking pretty good. We're up in money. Our bills are paid. Our store is stocked. Things are looking good. I think depending how we look tomorrow, I might buy this room if we can, and then maybe get a restocking worker. I think that might be the plan. What do you guys think? You are something many things. Aw, that's sweet, Dio. I appreciate that. An eyelash fell into my eye and cut it open, and after that was weed eating, and I cut too close to the eye, sliding, and a piece shot into the spot beside my eye. That is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm pretty fine with like many things, right? I can handle seeing like if somebody accidentally breaks a bone. Like, I can handle that kind of stuff. Like, I can handle a lot of that kind of like injury stuff. If it's to do with eyes, I cannot. I cannot look if it's something to do with an eyeball. I just can't. It makes me like physically just like recluse into myself, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. No. Oh. Where's the Kingdom Hearts playthrough, Butter? I'm still waiting. I know, Sfeel. I know. I've got a few people that are waiting on me to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Would you do it through an emulator? Because they don't have all of the Kingdom Hearts on Steam. I did have a look, actually, like a couple, maybe like a month and a half ago. I had another look and I was like, oh yeah, I remember people were thinking about like wanting me to do this. And I had a look on Steam and there was only like, I think one Kingdom Hearts game on Steam, I think, when I checked. So I don't know where I would go to play that, where I would be able to record it. I whisper same. Wait, has Butter played Kingdom Hearts? I have not. Carrie in Kingdom Hearts 3 primarily wears black and pink. Ooh, I mean, black and pink are like my favorite. That's black, pink, and white. And also, as I said, I am also very fond of red as well. But like, I usually don't wear pink and red. It's usually, you know, the latter. But yeah. What about a Charged Creeper cosplay? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I remember I wanted to get the Charged Creeper Pop Funko back in the day, and I could not find it anywhere. And I was like, well, I guess I missed my chance. Which now, if I was going to get one, I'd just get a regular Creeper. Because I just think the green fits a little bit better what I've got going on. But I don't really collect as many Pops anymore. Like, I'm very selective about them. So, my collection is quite small on those now. She charged my neurons. The monkey neurons. Welcome back, Mystic Chutney. How you doing? Silk Song is out. Please play it. I was gonna say, that came out like today, didn't it? You know what I found out? You know the No I'm Not Human game that I'm gonna play on September 15th or 16th, whichever it comes out for me in Australia? I found out that they were actually going to post it. I believe it was supposed to be today, but then they found out Silk Song was coming out, and then they decided to delay it, so then, you know what I mean? It wasn't gonna be like clashing with that, which I think was a smart decision. I didn't know Silk Song was going to be coming out so soon, though. Like, even I was like, whoa, okay, that's out. That's crazy. The only thing is I feel like I might be really bad at it. So if I was going to stream it, I'd be so self-conscious that I'm horrible. Oh, I'm very paranoid about my eyes now. Yeah, honestly, like I always kind of have been. I'm like, yep, keep them safe. Like I will, whenever I have to mow, I'll always wear like those protective like goggles or whatever. I don't care. After having my cornea scratched, that was some of the worst pain I've ever had physically, that I can't do it again. And you get like the worst migraines whenever your eyes are like, whenever that happens, because like your eyes are strained and messed up. I don't know, it was horrible. Misfit, hi! Dang, talking about having a problem with eye contact, right? Yeah, no, I am not good with that kind of thing, not at all. I don't know if any of these need to be stocked up, but I'm gonna just make myself look busy, as I like to do. They have the collection on Steam. The collections are on Steam? I swear I had a look and I could not find them. Because I wanted to get an idea as to how much they would cost. Because I'm like, you know, that's the one thing with variety is like sometimes I like to go back and revisit games I already own and like play them again, and I'll play them on stream, or things that are a little bit more affordable. But I would expect something like that for it to be a little bit more pricey. But I don't know. And also space on the PC, but I'm hoping that when I get the new PC sorted, all this won't be as much of an issue. But yeah. I'm okay with seeing gory things, but if it's anything involving children, I can't. I'll start to cry. Yeah, that's why I said with people, I'm like not as bad with it. But like if it's to do with animals, I can't. I skip the moment that there's any implication of an animal being hurt. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not watching this. I don't want to. I refuse. There we go. All right, very nice. Looking stockeronied right now. But yeah, I do, and I imagine that would get worse too after you have a kid. Wait, it was 1.5 and 2.5 because that's the whole series minus 2.9 and 3. I can't remember which ones it was. I just remember being like, I don't think this is all of them. And so I was like, I'm gonna have to double check and figure it out and see what's going on. So if it is on Steam, then that kind of solves that problem and I'll go back and have another look. But I was very confused because I swear when I looked it up, I was like, I don't think this has what I am looking for on here. I should finish Hollow Knight. Also, I'm back. Hi! No, don't say sorry. It's good to see you back. Yeah, Hollow Knight's a good game. Hollow Knight is a good game. Silksong already has a 10 out of 10 on Steam. I can imagine it would. I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm glad to hear that people are really enjoying it. Steam doesn't have Kingdom Hearts 358, 2 days, and RE coded in the 1.5 and 2.5 final mix pack. If you like classic Disney and not a big fan of modern Disney, you'd get a kick out of the games. Yeah, I don't really know much about modern Disney. I'm going to be totally honest with you. So I think old school Disney would be more my style. And to be fair, I'm more of like an animated girl. I don't really like a lot of the real people stuff on a lot of these things. I watch some of them, but I'm definitely more of a cartoon girl, or I was growing up. I mean, I guess I still am now, right? I watch, if we're talking about actual like film and television, I watch mostly anime, so I feel like that hasn't really changed, but you know. You're live, welcome back. Hello, Thanatos, it's good to see you. Hello, good to see you in the stream, I am. When I was at a burger job in my teens, I was changing the bleach in the dishwasher and the only drops that bounced into it were in my eye. Oh my gosh, did you have to rinse it immediately? Were you okay, or did you have to go to the hospital? Bleach is no joke. Misfit, hi to you too, bud. It feels nice to be chilling with you and stream again. It's nice to have you here chilling with me again. It is lovely to see you. You should add a tip prompt for your card reader. Yeah, if I could do that here. Can you actually add that? That'd be kind of funny if I could. And then people, when I rip them off, could give me a tip. Oh. Delayed on Steam. Delayed on Steam, but if you play Kingdom Hearts, please check out when you need to mute the sound. Disney will come down with the ban hammer if you play the music. Really? So they're really like on top of that, huh? Okay, I didn't even think about that, so thank you for the heads up. I would not have even considered that. I love Metrovanias so much. They're very rewarding to explore. Metroid, my beloved. I'm a little underversed in the Metroidvania universe. I've wanted to give them a go, but... Butter, would you rather fight Quetzalcoatlus or me? I bite? Well, no matter who I'm fighting, I'm going to lose. So, whoever's gonna make it the least painful on me. Silksong came out today. I just came to say hello because I have to buy it now and play it. I'll see you later, Nom Nom Girl. I hope you have a blast this stream. Thank you, Rehide. I appreciate you very much. Enjoy Silksong. I hope you have a good time playing it. Maybe I'll cave and I will get it and play it on stream. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do that today, but we will see. Have a good time though, Rehide, and it was lovely to have you. Take care, okay? Enjoy the game. Also, I don't know how to word this better, but play the game. Don't worry about not being the best. We watch you for you. That's very sweet, always. You guys are always so good with that kind of thing. You always know the right things to say to make me feel a little less, you know, worried about my performance or lack thereof. But no, I do want to play stuff like that. It's just I know that, like, I play a lot of those kind of games, but you're not getting professional gameplay from me. I know the woman playing Trading Card Shop Simulator is not a pro gamer, right? But it just be how it is sometimes. This box has no more items in it. I think that's all ready to go now. Very nice, very nice. I'm surprised that those board games haven't moved a whole lot. I mean, that one has. We are gonna need to get more of those too. How much do you want? $1? What should I get? Like 5 of those? Then do... Okay. Since I know that I'm not going to be stolen from, we can do that. Let's go! Let's get these on the shelf. I didn't realize I would need a little bit more than that. Or whale? Oh, whale? Okay. Thank you. 1.5 and 2.5 100% has those on Steam. Literally just checked. It's 50 USD for like 4 games and 2 movies. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so I think if it's like $50, it'll probably be close to like 75 or something like that in Australian, which isn't too bad. My friend is on calling with me, making demonic noises and begging me to play Roblox. Oh gosh, maybe you should. Maybe it's time to appease them. You don't want them to, I don't know, do something chaotic. Games are fun, but some boss battles in Kingdom Hearts are hard. I rage quit on Kingdom Hearts game called Chain of Memories. Can't get past one of the bosses. Right, okay. I've heard a couple of the games are a little bit difficult. Like, some of them, and certain bosses are. I don't know, I can't remember which ones I've heard a few times. I've been told it with a few of the games, though. So, but I mean, like, if I can bash my head against a wall in complete games like Dark Souls and things like that, I feel like, you know, as long as I'm persistent enough, then I should be able to do it, right? Or am I just, is that wishful thinking? Am I completely just being ignorant to how difficult it actually is? I could see that being the case as well. I'm 5'10", around 70 kg. The fight is on winner. Winner gets all of the buttery shinies. I probably would lose then. I'm not gonna lie, even though I am 9'3". Yeah, okay. Remix is 50. Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that for letting me know how much it is. So I have a bit of an indicator of what I'm looking for. I remember when I looked it up though, I was like, this doesn't seem right. So maybe it was just me being a little bit of a noob. Maybe I was tired. I don't remember, but it was a while ago. Yeah, ever since having kids, I'm more sensitive, especially ever since when my son fell down and broke his bones. The government thought I hurt him. The psychological torment did a number on me 3 years later. Yeah, I know that. I remember when I was a kid, I hurt myself pretty bad. And I remember my mum said that when she took me to the hospital, they were questioning a bunch to see if like they had done it, like my parents had done it. So it seems like that's just what they do, which I mean, it's kind of a good thing because obviously there are some families where that happens. But I feel like when it's your kid and you know that you absolutely would not hurt them and you are a responsible parent, I could see it being like very, very rough on a person for sure. Yeah, like that wouldn't surprise me. I'm so sorry that happened. No, yeah, it's a lot. But even if you may be not as good in games, we will watch you. Aww, Fun Cup would have her own allure, so never shy to stream what you want. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. You guys are always so supportive. You guys are the best. You guys are so sweet. I honestly don't even think I need to actually physically expand the store. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I think I just gotta stick to what I'm doing. Get the doodad, the guy, to help me stock things, and we should be sweet. So let's see, what can we do? $10,000 for the other side. All right. I guess we're not doing that. Let's go. Let's get a warehouse shelf. Let's do this. Let's pop this in here. I think we can... Let's pop it here. Let's move these out of the way. Then we can get ourselves... I think a worker would be smart. Then we can just... What else do I need? More of those boxes and more of the board game. Okay. Always more of that dang board game. Maybe I should get more on the side of it. And more of the purple packs. Purple packs and... Oh, we can get we can get the boxes now for the purple ones. Ooh. Let me do this first. So we'll get 2 of these. Oh no, we can't get this one. That's 16. I thought it was... Okay, it's just that one. Let's do that. Okay, and then I'll look at how much it is for a worker. We don't talk about chain of memories aside from the story. That game doesn't exist. Is it not? Do people not like that game? Is it normal to have a crush on Rebecca rather than Freerin? Steam has Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 Remix, 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, and 3+. Okay. Okay. Okay, then I must have not known what I was looking at when I looked into it. The Lingering Will from Kingdom Hearts 2 is Gwen on steroids and acid. I wish I understood what that meant so I could appreciate it more. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, but the hospital doesn't know that. Yeah, exactly. Which is sad though, because as I said, obviously, like, there are a lot of parents who are not doing anything wrong, and there genuinely are just accidents, especially if there's a kid. Like, there's going to be accidents and things like that happen when there are kids around. It's just the nature of it, right? But it does suck. Like I said, I can imagine how it feels being a parent when you know that you haven't done anything. I can understand that. All right, how much to hire a level 20? So this guy is the restocker. So I'm going to... I'm gonna get him. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I might actually get another shelf and get board games. And then he can also be on top of that for me. I think that could be the play. I think so. Because they seem to sell out quite a bit. So let me do 4 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Boom, boom. And then that way, I don't have to worry about those going out of stock as often, which is good. Pop them there. I'm not sweet. No, my friend is saying random doo-doo. I gotta play Roblox with him. Goodbye, dear. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Have a good time playing Roblox with your friend. I had my first job interview today. It was really nerve-wracking, but the interviewer was super chill and I felt I answered all the questions. Well, that's good. I'm sure you did amazing. I am sure you did amazing. You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. You're a bull of ice and happiness. It's not that, if that's not sweet, then I don't know what is. Aw, that's lovely. Ooh, we can open this one and put it on the shelf already. Very nice. Richard, I'm home now and have sound on. I hope it's been fun. It has been fun. How are you, Richard? It's great to see you. Hello. How are you doing? I am Gothsphere. Nothing wrong with that. Goths can still be sweeties. All right. There we go. That one can go down there. Then what is this one? Is this one more of those? It is. It is. Okay, I understand. This one must stay on the ground. We've done well though. We're looking pretty stocked and pretty good. So I think I'll get... Where's our worker? Did I not hire him? He's hired. Where is he? Is that him over there? Hello! That looks like him. I want you... I guess I can't talk to him? Just yet. Potentially? I don't know. Don't be goth. I can't be attracted to this feel anymore than I already am. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jen from Dark Souls 1. Maybe. Oh, is that what you're saying the vibes are? I don't get hints. I could marry someone and still not get the hint they like me. Oh. It's okay. It happens. Wait, should I also fill up shelves with no label? Let's not do that. Let's only have you on labeled shelves. And then we can just have this guy running because he's pretty affordable to keep going. So he'll just stay on top of it for us, which is nice. I'm sorry that happened to you and your parents. Yeah, it is good. But when you hear from the ones that do get away with it, it sucks. I had a 24/7 probation where me and the missus couldn't be alone with them. Really? So they like even went to that level. Yeah, I remember that they questioned my mum a lot when it happened. I think it was, what did happen? I think I would have been running, I think I was running around or something and then I like fell and hit my head. Which like that, I probably did. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was a very clumsy kid. I was getting hurt all the time. But like they questioned her a lot and they were making sure like, was there anything wrong? Did you do anything that, like apparently they're asking her if I'd done anything that could have annoyed her. And it's like, what? Like, you're gonna stop people from taking their kids to the hospital and that if you question them so much. I don't think I'm going for a run. It's raining really hard right now. Yeah, I probably would avoid running in the rain. That might also make you feel even more unwell. Although I know what you said is something that you can't really be fixed unless you get an operation, but even still. Did that just say he gets paid $1,000 a day? If you need any more help, let me know. I think it's 1,000 a week. I think it's 1,000 a week is how much they get. I think. It's $100 a day. So I think the fee to onboard is 1,000 and then it's 100 a day from there. I do believe. Also, I'm gonna have to get those stinkinators at the door because these people are stinking up my shop and I've waited far too long. $4. I think we finally got to take care of the smelly customers. I think it should hit them if it's here, right? Does it hit them if it's there? I don't actually know. We'll get the other one. Set that next to it, because I think I gotta have 2 running to, like, keep people from being stinky-licious. And I need to buy some deodorizers to... Alright, so let me just real quick, let me get the 8-pack? Does anyone know if those got... Did I not order it? I didn't order it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not enough money! Oh, because I had to buy the license. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello, sir. Here is your change. You're the reason that I'm buying this because your smell was just so stinky. There we go. Okay. And now I should be able to just... Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Sick. Let's go. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Just had class and I've been playing some tennis lately, so that's fun. Ooh, you want to play tennis? Ooh! I do want to play tennis. Let's go play tennis, Richard. That sounds like a lot of fun, but I'm glad the class is going... It sounds like it's going well, which is nice to hear. I'm going to continue shiny hunting Palkia. I've been out for 2 days. Ooh, I wish you luck. I hope you're able to get the sparkles. We all know shiny hunters stop right before the shiny appears. I wonder if you could legally have that image at the exit of a casino or something. Or would that be like malpractice? I don't know. Oh no, Robert, we let Butter break her controller like the rest of us. Oh, I just ate my sandwich. Oh, that sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, was it good? Was it was it the country ham? Is that what you said it was? Or Kentucky ham? Either way, it sounded like it was going to be pretty good. So I'm glad. I'm glad that it was. Robert. In the US, they have to go through a whole investigation to make sure it was an abuse. Really? So every time a kid gets hurt and has to go to the hospitals or doctors, they have to do all that. Man, I didn't know that. Richard. Oh my gosh. And that biscuit? Oh, let's go. So it was all banging? Are you gonna have the pie now? How was the bourbon pecan pie? Was that good too? The Distinkinators? Yeah. I think people were telling me the next one up isn't even that good, so I'm just better off running these two and not even bother with the stinky thing until I can get like, just get these cheap ones and then get the other one at the end. I think is what people were saying last time I played this. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but listen, I'm gonna say that's probably the case. Look at my humble little store. Wow. Wow. We're gonna get to level 16 soon. Maybe I should like do 2 rows for board games. I feel like the thing is, while I'm still a small shop, having like I feel like buying a bunch of unique stock is just gonna make it hard to keep on top of like storage and stuff. So I feel like if we keep it relatively small, it should be okay. Although, how much were the binders? The license for the binders? 2,000. I'll probably unlock these next, because I kind of feel like these did sell well. So we will do that. We will do that. Most people just want to get a career, accomplish great things. I just really wanted to be a good father and a husband. Yeah, so when I was being accused, it made me feel like a failure. At least you know though that you didn't do anything wrong. And it's, I mean, it sounds like it's a process that unfortunately every parent has to go through. Which, like I said, I get why it's in place, but it does suck that it affects people who are not doing anything wrong. Okie dokie, I'm off to class. Have a good day, y'all. You too, Mystic Chuddy. Thank you for hanging out today. It was great to see you. I hope you have a good day at class. And hopefully I'll catch you again in the stream soon. Oh, and I still got the bourbon pecan pie. Let's go! I hope it's good. I hope this all feels like a distant memory soon. Control what you can, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think, was Sol you saying, did it happen 3 years ago? Is that when it happened? Or is it still currently a thing at the moment? Yeah, it does suck. If I'm called sweet one more time, I will unsub and leave for good. No, don't leave, Spiel. If you want to, you're allowed to, but I would miss you. Who am I gonna talk to about Demon Slayer with? Don't leave. I'll set your hearts ablaze and I'll just have a breakdown every single time. I'd be like, Spiel, why did you leave? Oh. It's probably malpractice to some extent, but it would be funny, I think. Yeah, maybe. Vultures are good. Playing it risky now. At least shiny hunting doesn't sacrifice your wallet. That's true. That's like the one thing I will say. I definitely feel, especially with like a lot of my more recent games, like I would say, I don't know. I feel like all my Pokemon games have definitely given me their money's worth in terms of like how much I've played them. Like, you know, let's just talk about, I have over 2,500 hours on Sword, maybe close to 3,000 hours on that game now. And that obviously doesn't even include time when you're in the menu, soft resetting and stuff like that. And so if I think about how much it cost me to buy that game, I think it was like 80 or 90 bucks. What's that break down to? If let's say it's 2,500 hours, let's just say it's that. Let's go on the low end and estimate here. If that's how many hours I have on Sword and it cost me like 80, 90 bucks, we could go even high end on the price, right? What's the cost per minute breakdown on that? Like, that's insane. That is insane. That's definitely good value for money in my mind. Laying down for breakfast while I catch up with stream. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. You might. What are you having for brekkie? What's on the menu for brekkie? Because there's people who foster kids or are step parents and get away with abuse. Oh yeah, for sure. Like there's a lot of messed up stuff and it kind of sucks because I feel like they're taking resources from situations that they should be putting the resources for other things. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like they are neglecting things that should be looked into like more seriously. Like I guess it's, I don't know. I think it's a good thing it exists, but I think that there are other places as well where they really should put the same amount of focus into as well. Crocodile tears don't work on me, butter. They're not crocodile tears. I'm literally a stick of butter. How can I be a crocodile? crocodile. I'm in tears, y'all. Is the pie good? I'm glad. I'm glad that it's nice. You earned it. Very good. I'm very uncomputer science master's student in very unscience computer. Wait, Richard, let me restart. Pause. In very uncomputer science master's student fashion, I'm going to take a shower. Glad I could hop in. I hope you're well, Zoe's Kaiser. Oh, feeling chat. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. Look at you go, showering and everything, breaking the stigma one shower at a time. It was good to see you, Richard. I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank God I'm home. Yeah. I thought that was that a TV show where people would come in and act out skits? No, it's Thank God You're Here. That's the one I'm thinking of. You do it. I think it's the pie. Totally, yeah. Who's your favorite Demon Slayer character? Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question. I love a lot of the characters in Demon Slayer. I can't lie. I really like Obito and I really like Mitsuri and I really love them together very, very much. They're probably like they're probably my favorites. Obviously, I have a soft spot for Rengoku, and I also really do like Inosuke. But I gotta say, you know who deserves more hype? And I know some people are gonna be like, they get a lot of hype. I love Zenitsu. I don't care. Zenitsu's great. Zenitsu's one of my top favorite characters of all time. I love Zenitsu. Let a woman be. Let me like who I want to like. But honestly, I love so many of the characters. Like, they're all great. For sure. That's awful, Senorio. I'm good. Thanks, Richard. I hope you're good as well, mate. Good to see you. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It happened 3 years ago when my son was 11 months. Man, it was even around this time because the incident happened on my daughter's first day of meeting her pre-K teacher. Went 6 weeks, 24/7. Wow. It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of a good thing they have it in place. But obviously, like, not if it's... Why are these turned off? Oh my gosh. I wasn't even running them. What am I doing over here? It's good when it works for the right situations, but obviously it sucks when it affects people who haven't done anything wrong. Because like I said, I guess the problem is the system doesn't know who is good and who is bad. They're just going into it like neutrally, right? But I am sorry that you went through that because it does sound very traumatic. I would not like to go through that myself. I know that for sure. Also, I'm sure others have watched Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is so good. So good. I'm so ready for the first movie. Ah! It's going to be awesome. They were waiting on the results to prove that my son had brittle bones. Osteogenesis imperfecta is the correct term. Wow. That'd be pretty scary, I feel. BRB, you're not feeling so good, so I'm gonna take a nap. That's okay, Ratkin. Go take a nap. I hope that you feel better soon. My nephew, for example, was removed from his mum because she let her boyfriend give my nephew beer and wine and would hit him, and he broke her younger child's arm. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. That sounds terrifying. That sounds really, really scary. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I know that a lot of people, and I think for some people, they know the whole way through, and maybe they figure out later, they're like, yeah, I really want to be a parent, but I don't envy the stresses of a parent. I don't. It seems you can never really be like, you know what I mean, at peace and at rest at all. I feel like you always have to have a part of your brain that's constantly worried and thinking about things, you know what I mean? You always have to be like dialed in, and that would be very stressful. I'm sure it is rewarding. I don't doubt that. I know a lot of people who love being parents, but I don't know if I'd be built for that level of stress, at least not at this point in time. There is only one correct answer. I know, Sfeel, I know. It's $28 an hour, so 0.46 a minute, I think. Like I said, laying down new bedding super soft. Zoe's might be drifting off in a sleepy land soon. The only anime I've watched in full is King of the Hill. I got lost during the anime talks. Oh, Vincentius, I'm sorry. Oh, have you seen the popcorn buckets they have in Japan for the new Demon Slayer movie? I have. They look awesome. I wish I could get one. They look so cool. Honestly, kinda jelly. Kinda jelly. All right, I'm gonna move these over, and we're going to prepare for when we have our, how do I say? When we get our booster boxes for the purple, which will be very close, as you can see, because we're almost at level 16. So that is going to be soon, which is good. Is this going to fill these up? There we go. All right, so we can do that. Everything else I think is going to be fine. What is this? Oh, it's just deodorant. Okay, I forgot about that already. You'll love to see it. Look how many of the board game we sell every single time. 3. Let's do 5. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Let's order them. You do need to save up to 10k though. So maybe I just need to like get the booster boxes. And then what am I saying? And then just save up a bunch. Because I think we can. I think we should be able to save up and get the other, what's it called? The other room, which will be good. King of the Hill is the best anime. Facts, facts vulture, thank you. Very nice. All right, let me put that there. That's my purse. I don't know you. Is that a reference? I might be missing the reference. I definitely wouldn't put it past myself. The drink cup things in America are cool. It's the swords. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we even have it playing here in Australia. I mean, maybe in some of the big cities or whatever, but not where I am, unfortunately, which kind of sucks because I would really, 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 really love, you know, to have, to be able to go see Demon Slayer in person. But sadly, life is a cruel mistress sometimes and we don't get what we want. Okay. So let's do these, get them stocked up, and then we'll go to the next day. Alright, that's all stocked. Cool, cool, cool. I love the part where he became Hokage of propane. Propane and propane accessories. I think I've seen like every episode of King of the Hill, I'm pretty sure. Zenitsu can screw if you hate him. You don't like Zenitsu? I like Zenitsu. I do. I don't know. Zenitsu's got a piece of my heart. I don't know. Something about him. Zenitsu's done had a lot of character development. I'm gonna be honest, and I really like when they do that. I need to get into Demon Slayer. Dang, the crazy Chris, what a joke. Yeah, yeah. Man, I was so like late to watching Demon Slayer, and then I binge watched all of it in like 4 days. And I genuinely cried when I caught up because I was so sad that I was now going to have to wait ages for the movies. It was so good. It was so good. It still is so good. Like, I couldn't recommend it enough, to be honest with you. Box has no items. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Did I even need these? Like, did I really even need these? I mean, hey, that worked out. That one was okay. And then, all right, there we go. Cool. Let's turn that around. Finish for the day. And honestly, maybe I didn't even need to get that worker. Realistically, I mean, it was good for the board games, but when we get the storage room kind of going, I think we'll be a lot better off. Yeah, I think that'll be when they really lock in. I think you'd be a great mum. Like, others said you give primary school teacher vibes. That's so sweet. Also, Mama Cup did an amazing job, so you'll have great support. That is so sweet. Oh, that is a huge compliment. Thank you, Zoe. That's lovely. I don't know. Being a parent for me is a very complicated thing in my brain. I don't know. There's a lot of nuances to that decision for me, if that ever will happen or not. I'm on the fence. Very on the fence. Maybe if I met the person and everything felt right and it naturally happened, then for sure. But right now, I don't feel right now that my life is missing without it, you know? 100% teacher vibes, not gonna lie. A lot of people say that. Which honestly, like, thank you. I hope I'm a cool teacher. Board game, I thought they were meant to be fun. That's what I'm saying. Well, apparently they're not very boring with how many of these we sell out of. It's very rewarding being a parent, but it isn't easy, especially if you've never had the best examples. I agree with Zoe. Your future kids will be very blessed to have you. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. That's gonna make me cry. That's so sweet. Sorry, bad dad joke. I'll leave now. No, it's good. Hi, Janitor the guy. It's good to see you. How are you doing? She doesn't know. I don't know. Wait, the board game? What don't I know? Oh, no. Am I missing something? Did it just go whoosh over my head? People didn't think Cory in the House was the best anime. Cory in the House was a pretty good anime, I'm not gonna lie. I liked the plot. I watched it for the plot. Wasn't a big fan of the fan service, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's number 2 now because Japan said so. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. I did not know about that. That's kind of crazy. I never get what I want, still waiting for my goth GF. It'll happen, Zoys. It'll happen. I believe in you. I've never watched King of the Hill before. King of the Hill was... I watched it when it was like... back when I was in like high school. I used to watch it after school and I thought it was pretty good. I always was a bit put off by the art style and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like this. And then I would just find myself sitting and watching it anyway and I was like, it's not that bad. And then I was like, oh, I kind of actually like this. There was a lot of weird shows I would watch after school just because they were on. Not weird, but like you just wouldn't expect them. Like I remember after school, and this was like well after, many years after this was on TV. I remember I used to watch The Nanny. I was obsessed with The Nanny. I always wanted to be Fran. I thought she was awesome. I remember I used to be really into I Dream of Jeannie. I remember that used to come on after school and I used to watch that. I remember I also used to watch a bit of Lucille Ball because my nana really liked it and it also would come on after school and I was like, yeah, why not? I'll watch that. And then I would watch... I remember primary school when I was allowed to watch TV after school. I used to wait for Astro Boy. Astro Boy was my jam. Same with Powerpuff Girls. That was also up there as well. And The Last Samurai, Cow and Chicken, Angry Beavers, Rocko's Modern Life. They were all really, really good. I never really watched Rocket Power as much. And I never really watched Real Monsters as much. That one though was because I was kind of scared of it. I'm not gonna lie. But I did see a couple episodes. I remember late at night on Cartoon Network, Ren and Stimpy would come on. And that used to freak me out, but I used to kind of like watching it anyway. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of good shows. And then I remember in high school, I got really into Regular Show and Adventure Time. I love those shows. I love them even to this day. I always remember there was this big thing of like, are you a Regular Show person or are you an Adventure Time person? And I was like, I love both. Janet, you're missing out unless you hate America. Wait, what was that? Fire style, clean burning hell jujitsu. So you're telling me it's a good time to get into it since I won't have to wait as long as other fans? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Looking forward to seeing Kano in combat, see what crazy moves she pulls out in the trilogy. It's going to be awesome. You can have the workers set prices, which is kind of useful. I probably should do that. I don't even think they're in working. Like, what are you doing, pal? Like, do I need to tell you every day what I want you to do? Like, are you late? Like, what's happening? I need to get back to work. Oh, as always, it's so sad. Speaking of Demon Slayer, have you heard there's a Demon Slayer Mario Party game? No, I haven't. That sounds amazing. Wait, really? Will you be live for at least another 1 hour 45 minutes? There's no way I can enjoy the stream while relaxing. No pressure to keep streaming. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for today. I really don't know. I'm just gonna go till I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done, you know? Vulture will be the goth GF. That's so based of you, Vulture. That's so based of you. We love to see it. The Nanny, I watched every episode as a kid. The Nanny was so good. I always wanted to be like Fran when I was older just because I thought she was so like... She was it. She was awesome. I loved it. Oh. I'm still going to be here, mate. Can't get rid of me that easily. I'm like a bad smell. No, it's good. I thought you were going because you said you had to get back to work. I'm glad that you're still sticking around. Before I forget, there is a song recommendation. Ooh, song recommendation? Oh, did you finish Pluto, by the way, Butter? When you said, was saying Astro, tell them about the competition you won. Yeah, the Astro Boy competition when I was in primary school. Yeah, I have told the story, but there was a school competition. Well, it was not a school competition. It was a competition on Cartoon Network back in the day where every Wednesday they'd air a new episode of Astro Boy. And during the episode at one point, there would be a random word throughout the episode. And if you went onto Cartoon Network's website and you typed in the word every week, you would get like points to go towards winning the prizes. And I won. I ended up winning. I got second place. And first place was a trip to Japan, which I would have loved to have gone on, but to be fair, I was like 8 or 10. It was something like that, so I was very, very young. And I got second place, which was an Astro Boy bundle, which came with an Astro Boy t-shirt, a plushie, and DVDs and some other like random stuff. And it was really cool. You know what else? I also forgot I absolutely used to love 2 shows that I really, 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 really loved. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Absolutely loved that show so much. I watched like every episode of that. And also Codename Kids Next Door. Those 2 shows were also up there for me for shows that I really, really loved. I haven't finished Pluto though, no. I really need to. I keep starting new shows and not finishing other ones. What's my problem? The Last Samurai, was there another samurai cartoon? Oh, no. It was Samurai Jack. It was Samurai Jack. That's what I'm thinking of. The Last Samurai was a movie that I also watched, but it was not on Cartoon Network. Samurai Jack was awesome. That's a good one. I remember watching the one Wrestling Claymation Rumble with celebrities. Adventure Time, his formats. Regular show all day, every day for me. I loved both. I really did love both. I had shirts for both. I messed with both severely. I really, really did. I really, in particular, with Adventure Time, I loved Beamer and Marceline. Beamer was like my heart. And then obviously I wanted to be Marceline. And then regular show... I think regular show is so interesting. I really liked Rigby a lot. Like, I loved watching Rigby grow as a character. Eileen was also awesome as well. And I mean, how like Pops, like Skips, like all they have so many good side characters. I feel like in regular show. Muscle Man, like they're all great. But yeah. What's a good one? What did I say? Sorry, no, I don't think you, what was it? What was I talking about? I feel like my time has passed and I've forgotten my brain. 100% regular show. It's interesting to see the many takes. It seems a lot of people here prefer regular show. Based on it, I just pause the stream when I get up, then 2 times speed to catch up. Oh, is that how you staying on top of it? I can't imagine how fast I would sound on 2 times speed. Feel It by David. Ooh, David's good. Good suggestion. Feel It is great. Yeah, it's called Demon Slayer, Sweep the Board. I haven't heard anything about it, but it sounds like it'd be up my alley. I'm also going to turn the light on now. I see it starting to get dark. The Invisible Track, I think. Never watched the show. Oh, okay. Dracula Don't Suck, Dracula Scrapily. Grim Adventures was great. I was going to mention Codename Kids Next Door before. Yeah. Both of those were really good shows. I really, really liked them both. It kind of goes into the same time period, I think, as Camp Lazlo, wasn't it? Was Camp Lazlo slightly after? I can't remember. That was another one I really, really liked, though. I really liked Codename Kids Next Door. I was obsessed with it. I'm once again pretty sure I watched like every episode. I thought it was so good. I was one of those monkey plushies that was it Kimmy that Kimmy had. I always was like, I am Kimmy if I was going to be any of the members because I had like the dark hair, I had the same hair, and I'd always wear massive jumpers. I was like, yep, she and I are the same person. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And she'd collect plushies, and I was like, I really feel that. I really, really do. I don't know. So many good shows. And then obviously, yeah, like Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, more bangers, of course. Love to see it. I'm trying to think. SpongeBob, yeah. I mean, who wasn't a SpongeBob person though back in the day? I feel like most people were. SpongeBob was great. I went through like I had like a hyperfixation as a kid on SpongeBob at a point. And I remember I had a Patrick Star shirt that was just like all pink with his face on it. And then I had a plushy backpack of him. And I remember that was a massive deal. Because I was begging for that as like my birthday gift for months and months, and I was like, please Mom, can I get that for my birthday present? And she's like, no, it's too expensive. It was like $25, but it was like a backpack, and I was in primary school. Like, that's a lot of money when you're a kid, right? And so I remember for months begging for it, and then I was like, it went out of sale at the store, and I was like, no, I'm never gonna get it. I'm so sad. And then I wake up on my birthday and my mum had gotten it and put it away for me, and I remember just being like, this is the best day of my life. And I kept that backpack for a really, really, really long time, until eventually one day I found it in one of my old boxes with stuff, and something had spilled on it. I don't even know what it was, and it was all messed up and it couldn't be salvaged, which was very sad because I loved that backpack. It was awesome. Heard it in Invincible. I saw it in the Spider-Verse edit. Yeah, Spider-Verse is good. Codename Kids Next Door. Man, I missed that cartoon. It was so good. It was so good. My first exposure anyway, to the song. I haven't seen any of them. I was into Zoid, Cyborg, 009, Robin Warriors, Knights of the Zodiac. That's pretty cool. That's a cool lineup. Thank you, Vincentius. I just opened 7 back-to-back cards on TCG Simulator worth over 1,000. What? In total or each? Was it a god pack or? I hate Adventure Time so much. I liked Adventure Time. To me, I have a lot of emotional attachment to the show. I won't go into that. It's probably just easier to not go into it. But those, like, that period of time was a really big struggle for me when those were coming out. And they were like, regular show and Adventure Time for me are a very good escape. For sure. So I get it if they're not for everybody, but I personally loved both of them very much. And they hold a dear place in my heart for that. I pretty much always watch you on 2x speed butter, so when you talk too quickly, you don't. Oh, cool. Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad. That makes me feel a little better then. Even today, I will go on a Ben 10 kick. Yeah, Ben 10's awesome. I really do need to rewatch Ben 10. I really liked the original, and I did like the one where they were also grown up as well. I really did like that. I don't know. They were good. They were good. I used to like Adventure Time, but then I lost interest. I personally hate cinnamon roll or bun. Cinnamon roll. Oh, do you mean the characters in Adventure Time? Who's... Oh, okay. I remember Bun. Yeah. I'm so bad with remembering names. I'd be out here struggling. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's awesome. I can see Mama Cup is your rocker. Yeah, she's... We've been through a lot. We've been through a lot for sure. So I do... She's always been like a very big motivation and role model to me, because she like really did the best. I know that she did the best she could when it came to raising me and my brother, and it was very, very hard. Like, I'm not gonna, like most people, like I had a rough growing up situation. I won't get into it. It's just not something I think I need to. But I did have like many people, I had a lot of challenges, and I would say that I had a pretty rough childhood in some ways. And I've talked about this, but we didn't grow up with very much money. We've struggled often. I've talked about my stories with some of that stuff. And I really felt like I feel like when I was growing up, I didn't really like feel poor, if you know what I mean. Like, I felt still like I feel like I mean, I remember things like now when I look back and I'm like, oh yeah, like this is obviously a sign of that we were struggling and stuff. But as a kid, like I feel like all those things, like my mum tried to do as much as she could to still make it, you know, to do the best that she could with what we had, to give us the best childhood that she could, like, you know what I mean? And she definitely was the person that taught me like to have like a good work ethic and to work for things that I want, rather than just sitting around and expecting things to happen or to come to me. And you know, I appreciate that a lot, because I think for me, she was like trying her best to be a caretaker and taking care of all the house duties and stuff, and she was also working all the time, you know. So I would try to step up a lot and help take care of like my younger brother. Like that is definitely, like, I know a lot of people can relate to that experience, being the older sibling, and having to, you know, sometimes have to fulfill that parental role. And that was definitely like what I feel that I experienced. But I can definitely feel that from my mum. She tried to do the best that she could to try to do the best, and she worked as hard as she could to try to give me and my brother the best life that was possible. And I'm very grateful. And I think that, you know, if I do ever have kids, I hope that I can make my kids feel the same way that she made me feel, because she's been through a lot. She really, really has. She's a very strong woman. And I hope that I will be able to become and be somebody who works really hard and is able to be strong. And, you know, there were so many times where I think about what she was doing and I didn't realize, because I was a kid, right? But I was like, man, like looking back now, I'm like, dang, like I didn't realize how hard it would have been for her. You know, I was always like I was always a mama's girl, I guess. I don't know how to say it. Like, I just, you know, without getting into too much stuff, definitely. But she was, like I said, working a lot and everything and trying to give me my brother things because she didn't want us to be without, you know, and I think she did a very good job of that. I feel very blessed, and even though I said my childhood wasn't the easiest, I'll say that, I definitely still feel that I was very, very lucky to have the mum that I did. She's awesome. She's a great mum. I literally could not ask for a better mum. And I got to stop talking or I'm going to start crying. But yeah, I was very blessed. I am very blessed to have her. 6-7. Hi, peoples. Hi, Mitz. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hello. Cyborg 009 was made by the creator of Astro Boy. It's almost a sequel. I never really watched that one. I watched all of Astro Boy, though. If you want a good throwback, freaking... Oh, Lyoko! Yeah, Code Lyoko was so good. Season 1 and 2 of Alien Force, along with the OG A Peak. Oh, for sure. Hi, Mama Cup, Mama Cup. Yeah, she's in bed right now. She'll be getting up for work pretty soon, but my goal would be, and what I really, really hope I can do one day, and I would love to, is I hope that I'm able to get to the financial position to be able to pay off her house, like her mortgage and everything, pay off all her debt and everything, and then just be able to like take care of her so she doesn't have to worry about working or anything anymore. That's like the first thing I want to do when I'm at that point, like financially, where I'm able to do that, is I want to take care of her because she has worked very hard like my whole life and she deserves it. I remember that she really was the person that taught me about having compassion for other living things. And there's one memory I have of her that means so much to me, and it's always stuck with me. I remember we were going to school one day and she was driving us to school, and I remember there was like a family of ducks on the road. And I remember that there was the mother duck and she was just sitting in the middle of the road with all of her babies with her. And I remember my mum pulled over on the side of the road and got out. And I think the mama duck just wasn't, she was kind of struggling. And my mum got out of the car on the way to school and like stopped it, ran into the middle of the road, picked up the mama duck with the babies and moved them over to like a pond on the side of the road so they wouldn't get hit. And I remember she didn't say anything about it. Like she didn't say like, oh, they're in trouble. She didn't say to do it. She just got out, did it, moved them to safety, and then just continued to drive me to school. And I remember I saw that when I was really little. And I just remember being like, it literally doesn't take much to just show compassion to another living creature. And that really stuck with me. And ever since I was a kid, I've always loved animals. But I just remember my mum really like showed me what it is to have compassion and care for things that are, you know, maybe smaller than you. Because a lot of the time I think people are like, you know, they really don't value anything that's weaker than them or smaller than them or what they perceive to be. But she definitely taught me to value those things and to show care to them, because we all share, you know, we share the planet with each other. And I think that, you know, some people think that animals can't understand or whatever. I don't agree with that. I think animals are capable of emotion for sure, you know, and just like us, they suffer as well. And so, you know, I try to go forward trying to cause as little harm to other living creatures as possible. I'm not perfect. I could always do better. I try to do as good as I can though. And I think that by the things that she's shown me, that's the kind of way that I want to model how I treat other things in my life. And, you know, if she were to see me acting in that way, would she be proud of what I'm doing? That's definitely a very important thing for me when it comes to that. And I think so. And she's always been really supportive. Like whenever because when I was younger, I really wanted to get into something with animals. Like I really would like to, I wanted to be a vet. But due to certain circumstances that didn't happen. And then I thought, well, maybe I could do like animal rescue and stuff. And I remember I would volunteer at the RSPCA and she would take me every time without question. She was so supportive of that. And she wanted me to do that because she knows how happy it made me. So she's always been a really strong person in my life, and she's always been like that one person that I can go to always for anything. And I'm very, 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 very blessed to have her. Mama Cup is a legend. I'm sure Brother Cup is an amazing chill guy based on what you said about him. He's awesome. He is awesome. There's a lot of stuff like that goes deeper in my situation that I just don't feel like I really feel like is appropriate to put onto the internet, but I'm very lucky to have my brother as well. I feel like a lot of people have issues with their siblings and things like that, but I feel because of the way that me and my brother grew up, we have a very close bond, so I'm very fortunate for that. Because we've endured a lot together. And sometimes that can make people despise each other and it can make people this or that, but no, I don't feel like that. I always feel like I want to protect my little brother. If you want kids, Butter, don't say if I have kids, say when I have kids, because you got to believe in yourself. That's sweet, Vincentius. I still don't know if I will or not. I'm on the fence. I'm always scared. I think like a lot of people are very scared that I'm worried if I'm a bad parent, am I going to mess my kids up? I don't want to do that. I'm always worried. And having a kid is a massive responsibility, you know? You kind of, like, any selfishness you had before kind of leaves. Once you have kids, it's about them then, you know? Thank you, Spiel. Oh, hi, Abyss. It's good to see you. I'm here to tell you the Switch 2 is a great improvement in Scarlet and Violet. I'm loving and they are graphically amazing. I'm so glad to hear. I'm glad. I've heard so many people saying that it's been better, but hearing someone who, like, I know that I'm, like, they're going to be honest with me say that makes me feel a lot better. Hello, Togemon. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And the Joy-Cons are quite big, but still fun to snap on. Oh, are they a bit bigger? I didn't even realize that. That's going to probably take a bit of getting used to when I eventually do get the Switch 2. Definitely. Sorry, didn't mean to get you emotional. Just wanted to point out a good role model Mama Cup is to you. Hey, all you got to do is what would Mama Cup do when you have your own kiddos? Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I'm very, very lucky to have her. And you don't have to apologize. It's just, you know, when you talk about people you appreciate a lot, it can make you a little emotional, but it's a good thing. That is so sweet of her, and I know you can do it. Thank you, Query. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate you very much. No, she's a wonderful woman, and she's had a very tough life, so I feel very, very, very lucky that of all the people I could have had to be my mum, that she is my mum, you know? Does Mama Cup like flowers? And never mind, I don't know how we would manage that idea. You know, she always told me she never really liked flowers because she kind of felt like they were a waste of money because they would just die. But I have bought her flowers a few times. She's definitely the kind of person that values like handmade gifts. Even now that I'm older, she still likes if I make her something. She definitely likes that. But every once in a while I'll try to like do little things like that to show her that I appreciate her. One of my favorite things to do is when she's had a big day is to make her like dinner or something or get her dinner. I try to do that at least a few times, like a week here and there. And I definitely I take it as my thing to keep the house clean because I'm at home pretty much all the time. So I try to take care of all that and keep it nice. But yeah, that's something I try to do to show a little bit of appreciation because yeah, she has worked very, very hard, and I'd like I said, my goal is to get to the point where I can retire her and not have her have to worry about working anymore. That would be, yeah, that would be a massive blessing to be able to do. Are you thinking about not risking showing gratitude? That's very, very sweet. Fair, I was just joking though. We wouldn't lie to you, but that's true. You guys are very good about that, which I appreciate a lot. I'm good, thank you. I hope you are too. Thank you, Togemon. I am doing well. I'm playing Supermarket Simulator with my community. I'm just yapping, getting to talk, spending time with you guys. It's like nearly 4 in the morning and I'm having a great time. The moments like this are really nice. I appreciate you guys a lot. Hello, STW. How are you doing? It's great to see you in a stream again. How are you? Hello. If I had kids, their names would be Katie and... Is it Mini? I like the names. I hope I'm saying that right. Very unique names. I'm a fan. What, you don't trust the rest of us that told you the Switch 2 is a big improvement? No. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. It's just nice to see familiar faces verifying things. The more people I hear saying good things, the better it makes me feel. Because I've read articles and stuff where some people are like, oh, it's really good and it's this or that. And I'm like, is it really? Because it's a lot of money. But no, hearing the more people say it in the community, the more people that I actually interact with one-on-one, it's good. I guess I should say more so hearing from people I actually talk to telling me is more verifiable than me reading it online or reading it from peoples I don't really know. Peoples? Did I say peoples? Well, there you go. English is on point as always. Oh, I missed the last? I don't know if I saw it, Sfeel. Where is it? The last one I see is That Was Beautiful Butter. That was the last one that I see, Sfeel. If you've got it there and if it can send through, it might have been taken out of chat because, you know, chat likes to be weird. We love Mama Soul You. I think out of my sisters, I'm the more lovable one, less dry or aloof with her. She did have a late partner who had 2 kids, one 13 and one 8-year-old boy. And then when he passed, I'll have to continue that on. You know who also wouldn't lie to you? QB. That's true. That's true. The truth will always set you free. No worries, Vincenti's just working at the moment. I know it was bands, just couldn't banter back. Those kids didn't appreciate my mum. She even gave them the life she wished, and she gave me and my sisters. It's good that you can appreciate it, and I'm sure she would have felt a lot from seeing that, you know? Hello, Bird Beans. It's good to see you on the stream. How are you? It's been a minute. Hello, hello. How you doing? I named both my kids Evie and EJ. I like the names. I like them. But did you hear after 7 years of silence, Silksong is out? I did hear that. I did hear that. It's out now, isn't it? Which is kind of crazy, but very exciting. I was actually talking about this earlier in the stream, but I found out that No I'm Not Human game was apparently meant to launch today. But when they found out about the Silksong release, they pushed it back to the 15th because they didn't want to collide with the release of Silksong, which honestly, I respect that a lot. Worried if you'll be a bad parent? Dang, if you're a bad parent, if I have kids, wish them luck. No, I don't. I think that's just a natural thing. Like, kids are so delicate, you know? And you don't want to mess up, and I feel like that's the biggest thing you think about before you even have them is you're like, oh my gosh, there's so many things that can go wrong. I'm sure that when you're in it, you just take it day by day and do the best that you can. And that's really all you can do is try to do better than what you were given, right? Like, that's what they always say. But even still, I think it's natural to be worried about it. I don't know. Did I only get 4? I thought I got a 5th one. Oh. I messed up. What are we doing, pal? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Why is he taking the box out there? Is he stealing? Oh my gosh, guys. I might be throwing. Okay. I'm getting the restocker out there to do it. Oh my gosh, I can't even trust my own stuff. What's wrong with me? Chocolates. I know she likes Chinese food. Big respect for that. Yeah, she loves her Chinese food. That's like her treat. She doesn't mind chocolate here and there. Her favorite chocolate was always like these honeycomb chocolates growing up, and I used to really like them, but that was always the thing that she would get herself was like these chocolate covered honeycomb things. She didn't actually like the crunchy ones as much. She liked the home brand one more. Which I was like, why don't you get the named ones? And she's like, I don't know. I just like these ones more. So, you know, more power to her. That's what she likes. But I would say Mama Cup's definitely more of a savory woman. She likes more savory stuff. Like, if I was going to do anything for her that I know she would really like, she loves, like, her treat that she never does it for herself. And if I ever am with her and I try to talk her into it and she just won't spend the money, she loves T-bone steak. That's like her white chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups. That's like her Pepsi Max is T-bone steak. But she always feels so bad spending the money on it because, you know, steak is not cheap and T-bone is the thing. But that's always like her treat. That's like her birthday thing. Like, that is her thing. Also, I think I am going to buy the other room. I think I'm going to buy the other shop. I think I'm going to do it, guys. Even though it's going to be like all of our money and it might be a little bit irresponsible. Let's do it! Woo! Yeah, let's go. And now we can get a storage room going. And we can expand in here as well, which will be good. I know I wasn't going to expand for a while, but honestly, I think it's getting to that time where it's gonna have to happen. Where can I walk to make this a thing? We can do that so I can walk there. Maybe make this like the... I don't know. We'll figure it out. 21. I also may have to go to the bathroom in a second, guys. I've been drinking a lot of water again during this stream. I'm surprised it's only hitting me now, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to trust you guys. Oh, it's actually the end of the day. So we might do that. Mama Cup throne. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm going to head off to walk my doggo. Now, thanks for the fun stream. It was my first. It was lovely to have you here, Query. I hope you have a safe and enjoyable walk with your doggo. Thank you for hanging out and take care of yourself. I'm doing good, Bro Beans. How are you? The people at the Daily Silksong News channel that have been reporting daily for 1,693 days straight can finally rest. That's true. And yes, have a good walk. Have a safe walk. Yesterday, one of the people at the Daily Silksong News channel made a tier list of every episode of Daily Silksong News. Oh, that's cool. The video is 12 hours long. It's hilarious because my mama, Sol, you can't even pronounce Evie's name. She always calls her something else. Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's fair, Sfeel. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about it myself. At this point, I can't see it's happening, but yeah. My mum likes ribeye. Very base. Your mum has taste. Yeah, she's a steak lady for sure. I went all over yesterday with probably sub 1,000 calories. That meal hit like, yeah, I was gonna say 1,000 calories. I would be starving. I would be starving on that, especially if you've worked out. That'd be rough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that would be rough. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go fill up my water and then we will return. We'll get everything stocked up with what money we do have because I can see it's looking a little bare. And we'll continue on because I want to keep playing, but I know I need to go to the bathroom, have a little quick refresher. And we'll do that. So should I do the BRB screen? Yeah, I'll do the BRB screen. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. How is everybody? All right, I'm back and I have my water. I've been to the bathroom and I also got a little cup of milk because as I said, I've been having the weirdest cravings for milk lately. And so that's what we're doing. All right. Time to get everything ordered. let's do it. I might as well just order these since I have them, right? Like, why not? Actually, no, I don't think do I need any of those? I probably need one of them. We'll do one of them, 2 of the orange, 1 of the purple. We can also get the license for that, but I can't order it yet. Let's do 6 of these. Let's do 5 of these. 1 of them. It's gonna be a lot of our stuff, and then we can do 1 of those. We'll do two black, and then 2 of the other one. 2 of the black, 2 of the other one, and then wait, did I even need to do that? I guess I could pop that there, use that box, and yeah. Your mama's taste. I went all of yesterday. Yeah, that's still crazy to me. Evie and EJ are cute names. I think they are. No worries at all as always. Everyone hit the like button. That's so sweet. Yo, we are nearly at 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. That is very sweet. Very sweet of you guys. I'm passing out from the meal. That's fair. And Ubi, hi! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry, I was gonna say, your girl had to go to a bathroom break. Because, you know, it'd be like that sometimes when I'd be drinking. I drank already a whole liter and 1.25 liters of water so far during the stream. I don't know if I'll get through a whole nother 1.25 liters, but I've got that there, and I got some milk, so yes, because I don't really think I want to have any more Pepsi Max at this time, so I'm not going to do that. I am going to be responsible. Wait, what is this? International delivery. Oh, my card got back. It's a 10. How much is it worth if it's a 10? How do I know how much it's worth? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know. But that's kind of cool. I sort of forgot about that, actually. We got a graded back and it was a 10. Let's go. Oh. Well, working, so not great. I missed it, sorry. What food did you have? It was the... Was it the Kentucky or country ham sandwich? It was a bourbon pecan pie and biscuits, right? That was what it was, that Vulture had. Which sounds really darn good. I'm not gonna lie. The pie sounds amazing. Here's a laundry list of things I'd rather do than ever human the idea of having kids. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that if you don't want to have them. I think it should be up to the person, to each their own. If you don't want to, I think that's totally fine. I don't know if I ever will. If you do want to and you love it and you know, that's awesome as well. Is the mouse still in your room? Is it paying rent? Yeah, so it is a mouse. It is a mouse. So I got to figure out how to catch him without hurting him. I saw him last night. Which is, I don't know how to feel about that, but yeah. He's a cool guy. I don't know what to name him though. I'm an uncle and that's enough. Didn't even want to be one. I feel like I would like to be an auntie. That would be fun. Thank you, Robert. It's country ham, not Kentucky. Country ham. Grits, egg, biscuit, and pecan bourbon pie. WPSA 10. Yeah, I didn't even get to see how much it's worth. I'll have to figure that out. But we'll probably also want to get some more shelving going. No, we want to get the license. We want to get the license so we can get the boosters for that other set. I think that should be the plan. Can you drink ham? Maybe if you blended it up, you probably could turn it into a drink. Although I feel like drinking anything meaty is probably going to be a very unpleasant time. The only thing I can think of that maybe would be okay would be like steak juice, but even then I don't think I would want to drink it. I suck at drinking straight water. Have to drink some sparkling water with a bit of flavor or even plain sparkling water. I just love the fizz. Really? I like the fizz of Pepsi Max and stuff, but I do not like sparkling water. I can't. I don't know why. I know people say it doesn't taste different. I absolutely think it does. I've tried so many times to get into sparkling water. I can't. I don't have the palate for it. I don't know why. I don't know. Something about it. It almost tastes like metallic to me a little bit. I'm surprised you remembered that. Thank you, Vulture. Thank you. I was trying. I was trying to remember. It sounded good. I think that pie is like the thing that's just stuck in my brain. Well, that sounds good, which reminds me, my coworker has a sister that sells almost every Thursday some sweets, like a small personal tray. She does, ooh, banana pudding I will say, when it comes to stuff like banana custard, banana pudding and stuff like that, I am a big fan. We don't have it here, like, at shops, but I've had it, like, homemade. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I've talked about my affinity for my favorite flavored milk that is discontinued, but it was banana flavored milk. Like, you know, you get chocolate, strawberry, all that. Banana flavored milk was my favorite, but they discontinued it, which breaks my heart because it was genuinely so good. Why did that guy not get destinkified? What are we doing? They're both on. What's going on, bro? What's going on, broski? Was there like 2 stinkers that came in at the same time? Like, is that what we're dealing with here? Because if that's the case, then okay, fair enough. Heading out and washing dishes. Might come back. No worries, Robert. Good luck with the dishes. If I see you, I will see you when you return. If not, it was lovely to have you on the stream. Take care, okay? We said this last time, but if you want to be an auntie, pressure brother cup. I know. I mean, the agreement was that he was going to be the one that had the kids so I could be the cool auntie. But, you know, things happen. It doesn't always work out that way. It's okay. There's still time. You can be an auntie butter too. My kids, they already have an auntie that lives in New Zealand, so the whole continent will be checked out. Let's go. That's awesome. I'll do it. I'll be the auntie. I meant to write dairy. No, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's a lot of pressure there. It is. I know my brother's always wanted kids. Like, he's always wanted to be a dad. So I don't know. That's what I mean. Some people are just built different. I will be honest. There's only been one period of my life, one short period of my life where I was like, oh, actually, maybe I wouldn't mind to be a parent. But like, it wasn't like, I need to be a mother. I need to have babies. Like, I've never felt that. But I've had friends that have felt like that, you know, and I've had, like I said, my own brother is like, I want to have kids. Like, I definitely want to have my own family, you know, so. I don't know. Everyone's different. But I'm not like, I don't know. I'm just, I'm a bit indifferent to it at the moment. But I do think about it. I do think about it sometimes, but I'm not like, I don't feel that it's a need for me. Thank you, thank you. Wait, while we're talking country, can I order a pancake platter from Southern Waitress Butter? Well, sure you can. I'll get you a platter of pancakes right now with some maple syrup. Yes, sir. Banana milk is everywhere. We don't have it here, though. It's not a thing here, which is so sad. Banana milk is amazing. It's so good. They used to have it here and they discontinued it. And it makes me want to cry. So I'm very jealous if you have access to it. Welcome back, Phoenix. Good to see you. How you doing? But almost every woman I've met don't like sparkling water. The missus has to be has to have it very flavored. Yeah, I can't do plain sparkling either. Maybe it is just a woman thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. But all I can say, I don't like it. Tell him his seat is drying. Oh gosh, he doesn't need that pressure. That's the one thing as well I'm very, 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 very fortunate about. My mum never has been like, when are you gonna have grandbabies? She treats Pochi like her grandbaby, which is so cute. I'm a guy, but I hate sparkling water. Okay, then we're not, then everyone can hate it. Okay. I don't like sparkling water, or as the internet says, spicy water. Spicy water is kind of a good way to put it, but I would say it's, I don't know, it's just something off about it to me. I don't trust it. I'd rather sleep in a brown recluse-infested cluttered attic than have a kid. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Professor DeLeaf, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? As I said, I mean, I know for some people that they've had kids and it's been like the best thing that's ever happened to them and they love it so much. And I'm like, for those kind of people, that's awesome. Where is my guy? What is he doing? Why is he not doing his job? He hasn't been putting, is he just that slow? Like, am I tripping right now? What are we doing? What are we doing here, friend? Is he just singly one sleeve, two sleeve, two like that's what's happening right now. This guy's taking so long. I need to order some board games as well. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. And then after this, I might get the license for my little booster box, eh? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it now so I can't go back on that. Oh, I can't even afford it. Oh, okay. That's fine. How do you eat your banana pudding? Hot or cold? Any toppings? Cold. I prefer it cold, but I've never really had like a lot of a lot of toppings. Usually I just have it on its own. But I'm open to trying things. I have access to it, but I actually hate any form of milk. I donate banana milk to you if I could. I would happily accept that donation. I'm so jealous. I don't need to be a father because I didn't need to be a father because I never met my biological father and had a terrible, vile stepfather. So when the missus told me she missed her day, I got worried. It would be a nerve-wracking thing if you aren't planning on it, for sure. Doing well lunchtime now. Southwest chicken salad. That sounds so bomb. That sounds so good. Pochi, more like skibbity. Got him. You did, in fact, get him. Definitely. I love to see it. I love to see it. Oh my gosh. This is why the guy can't restock anything, because look. Nearly $400 sale. Vulture, thank you for 5 months of membership. Southern Butters is peak. Let's go. Yeehaw. Well, I'm mighty glad that I could appease you with a southern accent and my southern hospitality. I don't really know what else I can say other than thank y'all again for 5 months of membership. It really does mean a lot to a country gal like myself. Thank you, Vulture. I appreciate the 5 months of membership. That's so sweet. Yes, thank you. Okay, I gotta go. I'll see you later. Sounds good, Robert. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, I'll see you later. If not, all good. And Marique, hi. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Great to see you in the stream. How are you doing? We got the 6-aroni. W's indeed. Thank you again, Vulture. When you want to be flashy, we call it club soda here. So Butter, that southern accent reminded me of an actress who was English but did a southern accent and you sounded like her. Recommend the movie? What movie is it? I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know if it's meant to be or not, but thank you. Spiel says, all right, I'm a bounce and watch Wednesday. You'll take care. And of course, set your hearts ablaze, Butter, and chat. You too, Spiel. Set your heart ablaze. You take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. And I hope you enjoy your Wednesday watching session. It was great to see you. Instructions in clear. Not clear. I gave up. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, Tamal, thank you so much for the $2 donation. That is so lovely. Thank you, Tamal. Butter is a cutie, changed my mind. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Tamal. Keep going and never give up. That is so, so kind. I appreciate the kind words. That's so, so lovely of you. And it's great to see you in the stream. How are you doing? Thank you again for the 2 W's to Tamal. More instructions not clear. I set my... Okay, that was funny. Nice Swiss. W's indeed. Or Cuddy. We don't worry about Cuddy around these parts. Cuddy makes special appearances. Cuddy just reminds me of the pain of that hunt. It was rough. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Roasted lamb. Ooh, fancy. I rarely eat lamb, but it does taste good once in a while. See you later. No worries, Ubi. It was great to see you in the stream again today. I appreciate the considerations of the banana milk donations. I will look forward to receiving a jug of banana milk in the mail. Enjoy your lamb. I hope you have a lovely dinner and thanks for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Southern Butter, that's right. Why yes, I am right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have no idea. Also, the ad appeared midstream. Oh, it did disappear midstream. That's so weird. Why did that happen? I didn't even do anything. You are so observant. I didn't even realize that. That's so strange. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's so weird. What is YouTube doing right now? I'm doing pretty good. Unfortunately, I have not got any uni, so I'm taking a gap year. That's, you know what? It might be rough right now, but I do think things are working out the way that they're meant to work out. So a gap year might not be a bad idea. It'll get you refreshed and, you know, you can go from there. Hey, we're not using ads anymore. Weren't we using them earlier in the stream? We were. That's why I'm so confused. Why did they change? That's so odd. Like, I'm not mad about it, but like, is YouTube working on things right now? Did we just unlock the no ads? Like, like what's happening right now? What are we doing? What are we doing in the stream? Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. I at least could do that, which is good. Tamal with another 2. Tamal, that is so sweet. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, Tamal. I'm going okay. Work gave me more hours. Let's go. That's awesome. Kagadge. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I hope I am. That is awesome, Tamal. I'm glad to hear. I hope that you're doing okay. I hope the new I was gonna say the new hours. I guess they are the new hours, aren't they? I hope that they've been treating you well. I don't know if you're starting this week or if it's like from this point forward, but that is awesome to hear. I'm glad you're able to, you know, get all that working. I remember when you and you and the partner were struggling a little bit with getting on your feet with work and everything, and it's good to hear that things have completely turned around and are going well for you. So that makes me very happy to hear. I'm very glad to hear that. That's awesome, Tamal, and thank you again for another $2 donation. That's so lovely. Thank you. And W's again to Tamal. Oh, it's keep going and don't give up. Oh, is that the okay? We've got it. We've got an abbreviation for it now. Keep going and don't give up. Ah! I wish I could like Goku power up right now. Do you see this man just leaving the box and he's like, yep, my shift is done. Honestly, I don't blame him. If I'm not paying you to stay back, then I don't expect you to stay back. I will finish the stocking myself because I thought all of this was going to go up today, but that was honestly on me. Cuddy was a rough hunt, but you made it not just bearable but enjoyable. That's so sweet. Thank you, Zoys. It was rough, but it was definitely made a lot easier by having you guys there keeping me company through it, because otherwise that would have been very painful. W's indeed. Vulture more like a parrot? Is that a roast? Are we roasting right now? Parrots are cool though. I remember at one of the houses we lived at when I was younger, there used to be a balcony that every morning it would be filled with a bunch of parrots, and they would I know you're not supposed to do this, but I didn't know because I was a kid, but we would give them bread and stuff. Don't get mad at me. I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, let's... 6? Can I order this? I can. Okay, anyway, before I start singing Elf and Lead, let's go ahead and let's get the new shelf cooking. I realize that I'm going to need to do another shelf, but it's okay. It's okay. We can fix it. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. Motivational words if I've ever heard of any. I also think it's good because I would have a rough money situation if I went to uni. Yeah, it's not cheap. It is not cheap. So that is a positive out of it as well. W's indeed. Baby Driver, it's like one of my favorite personal favorites. It's a romantic action with a hint of heist. Baby Driver was good. I watched Baby Driver. I liked it. I thought it was good. Good solid shout there on that one for sure. Okay, well, this is gonna be all of these right now, but I need to move them over and get more shelving, but I don't have the monies for that right now. Indubitably. Yes, quite a problem. Yes. How are we looking on plushies? We have literally no pig plushies, but I don't have money. So... oh well, I suppose. Let's pop them in. Alright, let's get the deodorizers cooking. We must be getting a lot of stinky customers considering the state of things. Did I really buy another one of these? What am I doing? Who are you, boatman? Alright, I'll adjust the price tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. Why not? Why not? And I think we're gonna have bills coming up here soon as well, so I need to be on top of that for the next day. Almost there, just a few more weeks to pay off our former landlord for good. That's awesome, Tamal. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad that things are going well for you guys. I know it's been a struggle, and I know it's not been straightforward, but you never gave up. Just like you told me to never give up. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I'll keep praying for you guys that things keep going your way. That's awesome. Yeah, Baby Driver is good. Keep going, don't give up. I really want a Dragon Ball Z tattoo. What would you get? What would you get if you were gonna get one? I love to hear about people's tattoo plans. I love to hear about it. I could genuinely talk about tattoos all day. I really could. So if you have tattoo ideas and you want to talk about them, I will listen. I want to know. What are you going to get? Are you going to get it color? What style are you going to get? Where will you get it? What are you thinking you want to do? Tell me. I want to know. You what? I didn't say he wasn't cool for being a parrot. What are you trying to do but to start a viewer? I was just saying he parroted what I said. No. Parrots are cool. Parrots are cool. And vultures. No, I'm not trying to... No, nothing here. Nothing here. Uni cost me 57k in a span of 1.5 years. I don't like that they make education so expensive. That bothers me. It shouldn't be that much. The fact that you would... like, that's... for a lot of people, that's well over a yearly salary, right? Like, that's crazy money. Also, I'm gonna have a sip of my milk because I don't want it to go warm. I like the deaf guy listening to music in Baby Driver. So do I. So do I. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was a good movie. Indubitably. Quite so. Very much indeed. That's it. Yeah, it's awesome. But are you Christian too? I don't really talk about like my religion and stuff too much. Just because I feel like whenever you talk about stuff like religion, it tends to be a little bit blurring of the lines. But I do have my own set of beliefs, you know. I'll just say that. But yeah. Back to back is crazy. How's it going, Butter? You've had a good day? Hi, Pepega! It's good to see you. It has been back to back. It's great to see you in the stream. How are you doing? I am doing well. My day has been good. I wasn't actually going to stream today, but I told myself if I got everything done that I wanted to get done or made very good progress, that I would allow myself as a treat to stream today. And I got everything pretty much that I wanted to get done. That well, yesterday I kind of locked in after the stream and I got 2 cosplay things done, fully filmed them, edited them, everything. So I posted the free room one early because I was really excited. I have another one that I need to post in the future, but that's in the vault ready to go, which is awesome. And then today I filmed and recorded a video, edited it, everything, which is awesome. I already worked out. I got a bunch of other stuff done, which was really, really good and really, really necessary. So since I had such a productive day, I was like, I think I'm allowed to stream today instead of having to worry about that. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Let me read this. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. I would want a Dragon Ball Shenron Goku. I've just thought of what I want to know, or exactly what I'm going to get. Shenron would be so incredibly based. All of it is awesome. The Shenron would be so cool. And Tamel, thank you for another $2 donation. That is so sweet. Thank you, Tamel. I appreciate that. Have another 2. Oh, keep up and don't keep. I can't even talk. And don't give up in chat. Thank you, Tamel. I appreciate that. Keep going and don't give up to you as well. Thank you again for so much kindness and generosity. You didn't have to do that. That's very sweet. Thank you. 57k is amateur numbers. Vanderbilt in the US costs 100k USD a year. Oh, although they're really generous with financial aid, that's so much money. W's indeed to Tamel. Thank you so much again. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. You make me want to get some sweet tea, sweet pea. Go get some sweet tea. Go get some sweet tea. Treat yourself to a little sweet tea, especially if you were in such a deficit yesterday. You got to make up for it today. Oh, Tamel the goat. I agree. Very, very kind. Thank you again, Tamel. Oh my gosh, thankfully in my country, I just need to pay for a place to live, so it's not that bad. I hope people in America get past the tuition problem. Yeah, I always see all these crazy numbers for people going to school in America, and I'm just like, that is... It's just crazy. It's just making there another barrier of entry for people to get more educated and making it more difficult. And it sucks because there's like some things, yes, that you don't need to technically get things for you to learn. But like there are some things you can't get into certain lines of work unless you have those like papers, which I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel. We need to get board games though. That's what I do know. I don't know much, but I know that. Let's order them. Let's get them in here. Let's get to stockeroniing. Let's get some on the shelf, so at least then if our little stocker man comes, he can do one part of it for us. He's very slow. I feel like they work so good the first day, and then they just get worse after that. 57 million for you? Dang! I want Pokemon retro game like Pac-Man, Tetris, my home football club. It's a big part of my life and more. That would be awesome. Like do all the video game stuff. That would be super, super cool. I'm trying to think. So I've talked about this. I love talking about tattoos. Like I said, I'm a parrot. I'll repeat myself all the time. I am the real parrot here. But like, I've got a Guts tattoo from Berserk. I've got the Death Kanji, which you could say is from Sekiro. I've got the Elden Ring O Death for Malekith. And then I've got the centipede back piece thing that well, the centipede's done, but I need to get the other pieces for my back piece done, but that's for Tokyo Ghoul. I have the Himeno on my thigh, and those are like all the reference tattoos that I have. But I'm planning on getting a lot more. I think for a long time I was like, oh, but what if my mind changes? But I've just realized, like, I don't know. I haven't really had it happen with anything, and I'm like, you know, these things make me happy. I'm gonna go for it. So I've got some exciting tattoos that are gonna be happening, and I'm really pumped about them. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I am pretty confident I will be quite covered within a certain amount of time. I'm not going to be completely covered. Like I said, I probably won't get my face done. I don't think so. And I won't be like 100% all over from like the neck down, but I will have a good amount of tattoos. But it's all about chipping away at it, and like, you know, tattoos are expensive. They are. So, you know, it's like, you gotta obviously wait to book artists depending on who you see, and like there can be a long wait time, and then obviously the cost of it all. So it's like a slow chipping away thing. But I've noticed as I've gotten older, I'm like, it's something I've always wanted. I've always wanted to have quite a few tattoos. So we are getting there, which is good. I'm just enjoying the journey. I know they're not for everybody, but I do like them for myself. W's indeed. Love Edgar Wright. He directed the movie with all the movements to go along with the song. Fun thing to pay attention is if you decide to rewatch the movie. I might have to. W's indeed. That's a big number, Vulture. It is a big number. I'm surprised I could even read it. Butter is super kind. I love watching his streams. Oh, even during the short time I can actually see it. That's so sweet, Tamal. I mean, listen. It's because I have such a sweet community as well. You guys put it into me and I try to give it back. Wow, the cup is absolutely locked in. I'm doing well, especially now. I can tune into some peak. Oh, I'm glad, Pepega. It is good to see you today. I am glad to hear that. I want a lot of tattoos, just haven't started. I don't know where to start. If I get a random one, it makes it hard to turn it into a sleeve or a placement of other tattoos. If you know what artists you want to go to and you think that you're going to stick with them for like maybe, say you are going to do a sleeve, you could be like, hey, I got a lot of ideas that I want to put into this arm and I want it to be a sleeve. So I want to start with this. Can we keep in mind that I want to build a sleeve around this going forward? And then if you kind of have an idea of what you want the style to be, a good artist will be able to like help you do that and build it up. So it's not so like, what am I doing? Also, look, all of those board games are sold out already. How are they selling out so quickly? I might have to do 2 shelves for them. It's always that one. Let's do it. Let's do 8. Yeah. I shouldn't be selling out now. Let's go. So we'll do this many. And I'll let the worker do the other ones. Yep. And other graded cards should be back soon, which is good. Because I want to see if we got anything good out of that. That's so rad, Butters. Thank you, Vulture. What is stream XP? I believe you get it for whenever you like spend time in chat, but also if you donate or super chat, you also do get more XP. It's basically for supporting like the content creator. Get Vulture tattooed on your face in Comic Sans. Don't tempt me. Oh no, I've got a lot of stuff that I plan on getting and many tattoos. Like I said, I will be quite covered. I've always known since I was younger. Like there was one member in my whole family that had a tattoo and they had like an old traditional Japanese dragon on their forearm. And I always remember thinking it was the coolest thing ever. And I said since I was young, I was like, I know that I'm going to get like a cherry blossom flowers tattooed on me because they're my favorite flower. And I have them around my, you guys, that's the one you guys always see in all my videos. That's on my arm. They're cherry blossoms. But I always knew that I was gonna get a lot of tattoos. Like I'm a very like artsy person in that way. I know it's not for everybody. I think I've told the story of, I remember I was at a golf course and I was playing golf and then these 2 old guys drive up to me in a cart and I'm like, oh, this is crazy. Like they're coming up to talk to me. That's kind of cool. Like, what are they gonna say? And I remember it was these old guys and this one guy goes to me and he's like, you're a very attractive girl, but you need to slow down on the tattoos. He literally drove over just to say that to me. I was like, thank you. I was like, I don't know what you're expecting me to do about it now. But it was like, you know, I didn't really take offense to that kind of thing. I mean, I have certain family members who are like very much anti-tattoo and like, to me, I'm just sort of like, it's my body. I want to do that. I always, you know, that's what I like. And I think if you don't want to, I totally respect that. And if you want to, then I think you got to do what you want to do for yourself, you know? So yeah, I just think that's what makes me happy. That's what I'm going to do. The problem with American tuition is the 3 types of families who go for higher ed. It's the leaderboards. So poor that they get a free ride, so rich that they can't afford anything, and the majority who can't afford tuition but don't qualify for the free rides. Oh, do you mean like in the middle? The crown near the top of the chat. Yeah, for the leaderboards. I see the leaderboard. I'm confused on what the XP is contributed to. I believe you can use it for... Can you use it for the boosting... I think it's for the boosting videos that they're rolling out. I've been wanting a full double sleeve, but every time I decide on what I want, I get scared that I'll change my mind. But I know for sure I want 2 Dragonair, 1 shiny and 1 non-shiny on my left arm. That'd be so cool. That is so cool. I know that I definitely want to get a Pokemon tattoo, and I know it surprises some people that I don't already have one, but I'm very fussy because I want it to fit in with the other stuff that I have. So we'll see. But I think because I was like, oh, Skitty would be cute. But I was thinking, honestly, Mimikyu for a tattoo because I think that would fit in better with what I have. And I love Mimikyu a lot, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do both. I'm not sure. I have so many tattoos, but with being a big guy, I want to lose some weight first so it doesn't mess up the tattoos. That's totally fair. I understand that because it does, when you change, like your body changes shape, whether you get bigger, smaller, put on muscle, whatever, it does affect how they look. So I can respect that. That's the biggest reason I haven't done it yet. That totally makes sense to me. Tamil, what the heck? Tamil, what are you doing? Tamil with the $10 donation on top of all the other ones. Tamil, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Probably my last one. I'm very happy to see you again. I'm very happy to have stumbled across your stream all that time ago, coming in and saying keep going and don't give up. It's every time I see you, Tamil, I always think of that. It always brings me a lot of joy. That is so, so sweet. And you've been a part of the community now for quite some time, and it is always a pleasure to see you. You did not have to do that. That is so kind of you, Tamil. Thank you again for all of the support. And honestly, like I said, seeing that keep going and don't give up after all this time, it always gives me a little bit of that spark, you know what I'm saying? And it's always impacted me a lot. And I've read that at points where I haven't been as active, and I'll see that and I'm like, we can't give up. So I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, Tamil. Guys, can we please get some W's for Tamil? That is so sweet. Thank you. You're a Shrigma, but you need to slow down on the mewing. It's rough out here. You can take the mewing out of the Shrigma, but you can't take the Shrigma out of the mewing. That doesn't make any sense. W's indeed. Thank you again, Tamil. That is so sweet. I appreciate that so, so much. I remember that story, real creepy guy. Yeah, it was very strange. But I think that's just that older generation, you know? W Tamil, I agree. I think the shiny Tinglu becomes available in Scarlet Violet tomorrow for mystery gift. Thank you for the heads up. I will need to get that one. I've got the other 2. But yeah, I've been waiting for that next one to drop, so I'm excited. Yeah, W Tamil. That's so lovely and very generous, Tamil. Thank you so much. If I did get a Pokemon Ink, it'd probably be a Spiritomb or a Malamar. That would be cool. Yeah, I think I'd probably do Mimikyu, and like I said, or maybe Skitty, but I think Mimikyu would just fit in a little bit better with what I've got going on. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I'm sure I'll tell you guys whenever it happens. I'm just very undecided. I've been thinking about a Pokemon tattoo for like over a decade and a half, and I just can't seem to settle on anything, so I'm not gonna rush it when I'm not like 100%. Like other things, my other tattoos, I'm like, yeah, no, I know exactly this or that, and then I get them when I have no doubt in my mind. But something like that, I don't know. I think with Pokemon being as big as it is to me, I'm very cautious, you know? Catching up on the stream, those golfers would have lost their clubs, would have gone where the sun doesn't shine. I mean, I understood that it came from like I feel like it did come from a sweet place, but just like I said, I think that's just their generation, you know? And it came across as like it was meant to be a compliment, but it was like, you know, it's like a backhanded compliment, right? And I was like, I'm just gonna smile and say thank you. I don't really know what else to say. I'm not a very confrontational person, especially if someone's gonna comment on my like physical appearance. So I'm like, okay, like that's fine. It's not for you. I don't really need random stranger to think that I'm attractive or not to you. That's okay. It's very odd. But that's like the only time in person I've ever had like a somewhat negative experience about my tattoos to my face. Like it's usually not a thing. And I usually just, I can't be bothered by it because like if you're going to not like me because of that, I probably don't want to associate with you anyway. You know what I mean? Like if you're going to judge me based off of that, then we're just saving each other's time by not really, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah. I don't know if the stream points go to the hype thing. I wonder what they're going to be for then. It must just be the leaderboard then at this point. The weirdest encounter I've ever had with a random person was when I went to a store and I guess it was a single mum with a daughter and the grandma was walking near me. Keep up and keep going and don't give up. Thank you to Val, you too. I appreciate that so much. Thank you again for all the support. how I knew she was a single mom. Her baby told me Papa. The grandmother laughed, told her daughter. Maybe it's mean to be the craziest thing. I was married even then. I was wearing my ring and all. Yeah, I don't know. I've had this thing. Me and my nana would talk about this, but we have this thing where when we go out in public, we seem to attract very interesting people to interact with us. Like me and my nana always have the craziest stories about that kind of thing. And it's just sort of like, kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, you know? But yeah, it's all right. I'm going to pay the salary now just to get it over and done with. So it's one less thing I have to think about right now. Yeah, depending 2 days. Okay, that's actually not that bad. But we are, see what I mean? How much the bills jump up with everything, but I'm going to pay them all now and get them out of the way. We need to do some more stocking again. Oh my gosh, we are struggling. But we know what we haven't done. We haven't opened any packs in a minute. So maybe it would be wise to do that. We can do that. Might as well just grab some of these. Grab some of them. Boom, boom. We don't have any of the pig ones, hey. And then, do I have enough money to get another shelf for the middle? I don't. That's okay. I could do another single side shelf. I might do that. Yeah. Yeah. Move this. Can it snap in, please? Thank you. Then we can do that. We can get into this. Oh, earlier you asked for more Ginger songs, Judgment and Punishment, Perennial and Duel. Thank you. I appreciate them. I'll have to check them out. I was gonna go through, but I was like, honestly, I just might wait for the stream because I was at that point. I was like, I think I'm gonna stream today if I can, and I was like, I'll just ask what you think because I feel like sometimes, I don't know. I never really know when I find a band. Sometimes I just go in and look at it all, and other times I'm like, I'll just see what other people recommend because that kind of song is definitely something that I like. I even looked up the lyrics for it, and I was like, honestly, it made me like it even more. It's such a good song. I don't really have a story about being judged, but there was one weird creepy story. If you feel comfortable to share, I am interested to listen. I'll be at the local card shop playing Locana tonight. Ooh, that'll be fun. Very, very nice. I hope you have a good time. That sounds like fun. I wish they did more tournaments and stuff like that around where I live with trading cards. It doesn't even have to be Pokemon, to be honest. Just anything, but it's not really a thing here, which is kind of sad. I definitely feel like where I live is very lacking in that way, so... it'll be good once I'm able to move, because the plan is to move somewhere closer to like a more populated city. And then that way I'll be able to go to things like conventions and that kind of thing. And maybe even actually go to like trading card events and stuff like that. Rather than having to be like, if I'm going to do that, I have to, go and fly and book and do all this crazy stuff. Whereas like right now, that's not really an option. I walked to a corner store at night. A guy across from the parking lot walked up to me with bloodshot eyes. He looked like he was about to cry and asked to do something I'm not allowed to spell here. Oh, really? That's terrifying. What did you do? He just like, nah, I'm good. You just try to like be super dismissive. That's terrifying, especially at nighttime. Like, I used to sometimes, which I don't know why or how, because you know what? I used to go for runs at night and really dumb. I don't do that now. But I used to like going because I didn't want anyone to watch me when I would run. I used to hate the idea of people watching me. So I was like, well, if I run at night, then no one's going to see me. But that's kind of the problem, right? Like, is if you run at night and something happens, I was on like a crazy arc at that point. I don't know what I was doing. I think I thought I was going to like get my fitness to like a super crazy place. And I was like, I just got to lock in. But like, it was not the smartest decision to do that. So I did stop eventually going at night, and I would go like early in the morning. So when the sun was coming up, but people were up and doing stuff, which it's one of those things. Like, you think people are judging you and all that stuff, but really everyone's more focused on themselves anyway. But at that time I was very self-conscious about people looking at me when I was working out and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a different kind of thing. Because if you are running at that time, and I would say only maybe 1/10 of the times I would go for a run would I actually see another person out at that time. I just knew what days I shouldn't run, because if I ran on like a Friday or a Saturday night, there would be like people out, and sometimes there'd be drunk people out just walking around, which was even more scary because they're not acting, they're even more unpredictable, right? So I just learned, like, don't do that then. But honestly, I just probably wouldn't do that at all now. To be 100% honest with you, it's just not worth the potential risk. All right. At least all our bills are paid. We're back down on the money right now. Oh no. I'm gonna have some more of my milk. I think I'm almost done with it, which is so sad. Zia, hello! How are you doing? It has been a minute. How are you? I am doing well, thank you. It's great to see you in the stream today. How are you, Zia? Butters was trying to be Goku? Oh, for sure. I was trying to train to become Goku. I think at that point I was trying to do my Rocky arc. I would have been in my very, very early 20s at that point. Very early 20s. Maybe even like just turned 20. I think I was going through a rough time and I felt really alone. And I was like, I'm just going to grind when no one can see. And I'm going to get my life together and go for runs in the middle of the night in my sweatpants and sweatshirt. Yeah, I think I was in my little Rocky arc at that point. But it was, you know, character building, which is cool. I'm not really bothered by that stuff as much now. Like, obviously I'd prefer people not look at me at all, but I just focus on what I have to get done. And like I said, you kind of realize that people care more about themselves than anything else that's going on. Yeah. I said no, he just kind of shuffled away and I checked over my shoulder the whole way to the store and back home. It's good that you kept an eye out because sometimes they'd be sneaky in and trying to follow you. I've had a few pretty like scary instances with people. There's one that I won't get into because it was actually like traumatic, but there's definitely been a few instances where I was younger and I think I told you guys, one of my first kind of job my first job after getting out of high school. I didn't have my license. I was pretty late to getting my license. I do have it now, but I didn't get it right away. And I used to skateboard to work. It was like a 25-minute to 30-minute skate. It wasn't like a short trip. It was pretty long, but I was like, I don't know. I liked it. I was able to do it, so I would do it. I would skate. And I remember there would be occasions where like I would leave work, and I remember there was actually one guy, I think I've talked about this a little bit, but I used to have a stalker at my old job. And unfortunately, I had a coworker that didn't like me very much, and she broke the one thing you don't do when you have somebody asking about somebody that you work with, and he asked when I was in, and she gave him my whole schedule. So he knew when I was going to be in on shift and when I wasn't going to be. So he knew when I was getting in, and he also knew when I was getting out, which is really not great. Don't ever do that. If somebody you don't know or don't recognize, even if you do, but especially if you don't, comes in asking when a coworker is on, or especially when they're getting off, don't tell them. Especially not without asking that said coworker if it's okay to give that information. And the problem was at that job is my roster stayed the same every single fortnight. It was the exact same shifts all the time. So he pretty much very easily could track when I was going to be in and out and stuff. And it started to be that I kind of didn't know this at first. She hadn't told me till a little bit later, but I had sort of said like, this guy's come in and he's been very weird and he's tried to kind of hit on me, but it was very uncomfortable. I remember this is okay. Trigger warning if anyone finds uncomfortable stuff like that unsettling. I'm gonna go into it. I'll talk about it a little bit. But he would come in and he would talk about like how he said that he had like a family, but he had a kids and stuff. And meanwhile, I'm like 18, 19 at this job. This guy's like, yeah, I got kids, but I don't see them, so they're not involved in my life, so you don't have to worry about my kids getting in the way. And I'm like, I'm not even dating you. Like, what are we doing? Like, this is crazy. Like, he escalated very quickly with his intentions with what he was trying to do with me. And I was like, okay, this is crazy. But you know, you kind of like in that retail position. And I was in the store by myself. He would always wait for my coworker to go on break, and then he would come in. There would be quite a few times when the coworker would be in and he would just look around the store, and then he'd buy like a $10 thing or something here or there just to be like, oh, okay, so me being here makes sense. You can't kick me out because I'm technically spending money. And then he would just sit out the bench that was out the front of the store, and he would just kind of sit there for hours sometimes. And I ended up talking to my boss about it because he would come in so many times and we had the cameras and stuff, and I'd be like, yeah, he's here, he's kind of lingering around. You know, he does spend money occasionally, but he's spending like the bare minimum money to kind of make it seem like it's okay. And we ended up the boss was like, okay, well, we're gonna change the shifts a little bit, so then that way he can't, because at this point I'd found out from the coworker that he was like that he knew my shifts, and she didn't even say sorry. She's like, oh, I messed up. And I was like, that's really not cool. Like I had to be like, I can't believe I have to tell you this, but like, don't give people my shifts, don't tell people my roster. If somebody needs to speak to me specifically, like give me their information so when I'm in I can contact them. Don't do that. So she did get a talking to for that, which was at least something, but I still think like you're a grown adult. Like this was an adult woman who did this. Like you should know better than that, right? So he sits out the front of the shift. He sits out the front of the place almost every day. I'm like, what are you doing? How do you have time to be here just to sit around? I don't know what else he had going on. He would just come in, tell me stories, talk to me, spend the bare minimum, so then he wouldn't be able to get kicked out. Because if he was just lingering and loitering, then you can kind of kick him out. But if they were buying stuff, then it was like, oh, okay, well, we'll just let it happen. And then there was one time where I was getting ready to go home and I saw him and I was like, oh, dang it. Okay, he's there. And I know that he's going to try to approach me because he always tries to. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going home. And he's like, oh, I'll come home with you. I was like, no. I felt my stomach sink because he had never crossed this line before. I felt my stomach drop. Like, what do you mean that you think it's okay that you're going to walk home with me or walk me home? I said, no, I'm good. You're not going to walk me home. I'm going to, because I have my skateboard too. I had to be like, oh no, I'm getting picked up. And then I had to make up a whole elaborate story about how like I was actually getting picked up, and I made up that I had like, I was like, oh yeah, someone's coming to come get me. I'm actually not going to be skating home. And so I had to organize somebody to come get me because he was waiting around for my ride, and it was like a whole thing. It was very uncomfortable. I ended up telling my boss about it, and we ended up telling like the security that was in the mall that I worked at that he was like around and he was causing problems. And so every time he was around, I was allowed to then like be out the back, so I wouldn't be out the front when he was there. And eventually he would come in and I would just never be there. So he kind of gave up on coming, but he had a thing on him with security that if he was ever around, I was to call security so then he could be like escorted away because he was trying to breach. And I remember I didn't see this guy for a while. And then I was at the other mall that we have at the town. There was like there's two malls. And I remember I was actually out one night doing grocery shopping and I decided I was going to pop into my EB Games because I wanted to see if there was any games or anything. And I'm looking at the games and I just hear, oh, hey, you. And I just hear this voice and my stomach just drops. And it's this guy who's been trying to like meet up with me, try to find out where I live, trying to like just like he also did a couple other things I don't know if I can say on YouTube, but he was a very unsavory character. Let's say this. Not the type of person that you probably would want to, you know, get to know super well. I remember there was one time where he actually brought in a weapon into the store to show me, to be like, how cool is this? And I'm just like, awesome. Now I know that you have a weapon. I don't want to, I feel even more unsafe with you now. Like, that's not okay. And that was the thing why we had to get security also involved, because he was like bringing a weapon into a shopping mall to try to show me, like he thought that was normal or like that would impress me, but it's like this, I'm at work trying to do my job, like this is crazy. So yeah, I saw him at this other mall and he was trying to talk to me and I was like, I gotta go. I just remember being like, I gotta leave. I gave up looking up what I was looking up, and I basically tried to get lost from him because I would be looking around to see if he was still following me. I was pretty lucky that it was quite busy this day, so I was sort of able to like escape into another shop. I saw him walk past it like he was trying to look for me and I couldn't see him, so I sort of waited before I couldn't see him anymore, and then I made a dash for the car and I left, and then I've never seen him again since then. But very creepy stuff. I can't imagine what would have happened had he actually found out where I lived or something like that. I mean, I'd like to think he never did, because I would be very careful about what was going on around. And I don't believe he had a car or anything either, so I don't think he was like slowly watching me in a car. That was many years ago. I haven't seen the guy, but yeah, that's one interesting story I have from back in the day, which was quite crazy. The coworker should be jailed. I mean, I think that's like a #1 no-no. Don't ever give away the roster of a coworker to somebody, especially without even asking them. Where the coworker needs to get fired or written up or anything, that's got to be some kind of violation. Yeah, they did get a verbal warning for it. you would get fired instantly, at least where I live, if you gave out info like that. Well, that's what I thought was going to happen, but at that time I was quite young, so I was very mad about it, but I was like, I don't want them to lose their job, but I really wish that they hadn't. But if it was me now, I would be like, yeah, don't do that. Come on, you should know better. I remember you mentioning this. I would be so mad they literally endangered your life. Yeah, I mean, I'm just very, very thankful that it didn't escalate beyond that, but it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Like, there are a lot of little bits and pieces to the story that made it more scary, so I'm probably not doing it full justice of the situation and the stress that it caused me at the time, but it was like, man, I just want to go to work and make my money, go home. I got animals to feed, like, I got bills to pay. I don't want to be dealing with all this. I literally show up for my check for work, and that's it. Like, that's all I'm thinking about, you know? So dealing with all that extra stuff on top of it, I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm good. I would really rather not. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely more like I said, I'm not a confrontational person, but since this situation, I have learned to be a lot more firm with people now, and I'm not so scared and defending myself if I have to. Oh, 90, dang, I nearly undercharged the heck out of them. But I'm not as worried now. I've kind of learned that, like, with these people, you have to be very direct and you have to be very firm, and, you know, you try to be nice because you don't upset them. But even like in a job, I'm not really worried now. I'm like, if I lose my job because I'm putting my safety first, like, I don't want that job anyway. When I doxed my coworker because they annoyed me once, I don't know why she had a problem with me, that lady. I do not know why. Coworker broke the code. That's what I'm saying. Like, even me as like an 18-year-old, like, I was like, you don't do that. Yeah, oopsies, I totally messed up. Sorry, girl. Yeah, that was basically what it was like. Why did the coworker have it out for you? That's just so weird. It was weird, Jezza. Also, hi, Jezza. I don't know if you said hi and I missed it, but hello, it's good to see you on the stream. It was definitely very strange, though. I'll come home with you. No, the heck you won't. I know. I was like, obviously, okay, I want to give empathy where I can, but in this situation, I was like, clearly this is somebody who's not got a very stable sound of mind. They're not able to see how this is crossing boundaries. Like, they think this is totally normal, or in their mind, they think that I want the same things that they want. But it was like, yeah, no, not okay. Not happening. I'm good. And I had told him that I wasn't interested. I told him, I think at that time I had even told him, like, I was like, I have a partner. I'm not interested. I don't want anything with you. I'm sorry. Like, you're very, like, that's sweet of you to offer, but I'm not interested. And it was just, it didn't get through to him. Like, he's just like, you think you don't want this, but you haven't seen how cool I am yet, you know? Like, and it was kind of presented like, oh, like, we can just be friends. Like, almost like waiting for when that opportunity would come up. But I was like, no, I like don't want that at all. Like, it was one of those people that just did not get the hint. And it wasn't even that there was a hint to get. It was very direct. Like, I do not wish to move forward with you in any kind of way. I'm just literally here doing my job. Very strange interaction with that person. But if I can say anything, be direct, and ideally have people around you when you do that, so that if anything happens, you've got more people. They tend to not react, and they will be less likely to retaliate if there are others around. So that's something. She had something against you. 100% jealousy is one heck of a drug. I don't know what it was. I do not know what it was. I don't know. I don't know. Well, a weapon, a full-on weapon? Yeah. It wasn't like, I don't know how to explain it because I don't know if YouTube would get me in trouble for it, but you know, in Call of Duty, how you can knife people in Call of Duty. It was one of those. It was one of those, which was very, very weird to me. I was like, I just remember feeling like scared. Like, you know, when your gut just tells you like, this is not cool, this is not right. It was that feeling. Wait, was the girl the manager? I'm getting mixed up. No, it was actually the manager before she got the manager position. Which, how crazy is that? So yeah. Yeah, Vulture's got it. Like, blatantly flashing it around like a dang trophy. Yeah, it was very, very strange. Sorry, Joyce. Oh, do you still live at the same place? No. They are not able to... They're not able to find... Well, they shouldn't be able to find me now, but yeah, it's been a very long time since that happened. Big Stugs, hello! There's a very real chance he was eaten by a pack of wild dingoes. Australia is a dangerous place. Probably to get eaten by dingoes. You never know. Who knows what happened to the guy? Anything could have happened, realistically. He was definitely a strange guy. Had a lot of strange stories. You know when you just don't know if what they're even telling you is true. And you're just like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? But I was like, I'm not gonna try and annoy him or anything. I'm not trying to like aggravate this guy who's clearly not of the most sound of mind. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stupid. But yeah, he said a lot of things that I was like, if this is true, this is not the green flag you think it is. And if it's not true, why would you think, like, what are you doing lying about this kind of stuff? Like I said, I don't believe that he was all there, but it was definitely scary at that time. Like I said, now I'm pretty like, all right, if you try to get me now, I'll put up a fight. But at that time I was like, I just want to exist. Like, I don't want to deal with this, you know, not that I ever want to, but oh, that's good to see you, Jezza. And hello, Sherrod. How are you going? How was the walk with the doggo? I hope it was good. I hope you had a good walk. Talking about scary people, as a guy, I hate it when I'm walking around if there's a woman. There's this thing you do where you check your phone and give them a chance to increase the distance. Does that happen a lot as a guy? Do you have that as a thing? That's kind of sweet that you're thinking about that. We can't really make out stories as creepy as they are. Like, the creep saw and approached me from like 35 meters away. It was a long parking lot and I couldn't speed walk fast enough to miss him. That's the worst, is when you know that they're approaching you and you're just trying to do everything you can to get out of it, and you kind of are like doomed with the inevitable interaction that you don't even want to have in the first place. Yeah, it's like they can smell that you don't want that interaction, and so they work 10 times harder to make it happen. It's guys like that who don't have the right state of mind that they can flip out, and if they get the wrong answer that they don't want. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because I was aware. Like I said, unfortunately I have dealt with more than my fair share of unpleasant situations with people, and situations where somebody's trying to approach you like romantically, and then you reject them, and then they end up not being very pleasant, or not taking it very well, and almost feeling like they kind of owe that. And I'm like, I didn't, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't, like, but you do have to just sometimes be like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, it's not you, it's me. It's like, you know, whatever you're going to do to make the situation de-escalate. Because like I said, I don't want it to turn into anything crazy, but yeah, people are strange. People are strange. It doesn't help with the whole not wanting to leave the house thing. I'll tell you that. You need to carry pepper spray. Unfortunately, pepper spray is illegal here, but yeah, it is good to have something on you just to be safe, and hopefully you never need it. Oh, it's the creepy stalker story. I have a similar one from work, but I can't type it out. It's too long. That's okay. Like, I'm not a confrontational person either, and I struggle to set boundaries sometimes, because either I don't want to upset anyone, or I don't want to say something that could make someone do something. Yeah, I feel the same way. And I think when I was younger, I was very worried about that. I was very, very worried about upsetting people and causing people to get, like, you know, to pop off and then get mad and do crazy stuff, because people can be very entitled, and you know, you never really know what's going to happen with a stranger, because essentially that's what this guy was to me. I didn't know anything about him, and in his mind he had a whole future set out for us, which was definitely scary. And it you know, it kind of reaffirmed my, yeah, you know, just stay away from this guy. It's kind of a lot. But yeah, sometimes you just have to be like, oh, you know, you have to be nice. You can't just be so like, get out of here, like, what the heck, because unfortunately you don't know how people are going to take that. What do we need? More blue packs? 2 blue packs, a purple pack, and sleeves. And binder, maybe? Purple pack, 2 blues. And can we do binders now? We can! Ah! Oh, I can only get 1. That's kind of sad. Oh, goodness. And we can put them in there for now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because the binders always sell pretty well, I think. The best thing to do is run. Best way to win a fight is to avoid it. Yeah, exactly. Like, avoid it where you have to, but if it comes to that, then, you know. But I've never been in a physical, like, fight or anything like that, so I'm very thankful for that. I'm not the fighting kind. I will definitely say that. Oh. Where am I? The walk was super fun, but to be honest, it was a little awkward because there was a marathon going on at the park, so I had to walk through the lap, I guess. No, that's fair. Well, I'm glad you had a good walk, though. No shame in running away. I think so. If it's about preserving your safety, then I think you absolutely should do that, you know? Hi, Serene. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you in the stream today. I feel like I just got a notification. What was that for? What was this? Oh, Zia, that is so sweet. Zia, you did not have to do that. Zia gifting all the clothing voucher on Throne. Zia, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I thought I heard the noise and I didn't know what it was. Zia, you are so, so sweet. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some W's for Zia for gifting the clothing voucher on Throne? That is so, so, so lovely. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. That is so, so sweet. Thank you, Zia. I hope you're here so you can hear me saying thank you. That is so lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so thoughtful. W Zia, thank you. That's so sweet. You guys are so nice to me. What the heck? Even if you're ashamed or belittled, at least you're safe. I think that's the most important thing, is preserving your safety. I'm not a confrontational person, but my ancient soul has reached to the end of its patience with people. Yeah, with complete BS. One of these days, I'm going to see something like this and plus ultra them. You know, as I get older, my patience definitely wears thin too. Oh, I also didn't bring my AirPods. Sadly, I couldn't listen to my fave artist. Oh, that's so sad. I hope the walk was still nice regardless. I had a stalker while she and I were talking, and on my B-day, she left some stuff on my car, meaning it was a kind gesture, but I didn't tell her where I lived. Okay, that is very creepy. That is very, very creepy. That is not a fun time at all. Oh my gosh. Can't you carry dog spray? Dog spray? What's that? I don't know what dog spray is. You need to educate me. I need to know about this. It's illegal to carry pepper spray, but people can carry a thing. They technically can't without a certain... Like, you can have certain weapons, but you're not meant to have them on you. You're meant to leave them at home. So that's the thing that's also the problem, is that he had that weapon on him when he wasn't supposed to. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you picking up what I'm putting down here? That's what makes it even worse, is he wasn't even supposed to have that on him. Raid should do the trick. Yeah, Raid should. That's a good idea, actually. That might work. Every time I'm out, I'm always thinking, how can I not be a creep? Oh, look at my shoe for 5 minutes. Oh, fake phone call. Nice. Google Maps took me the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I mean, as a woman, I've definitely done the fake phone call. Someone's on the phone to me when I'm walking, because I feel like I'm less likely to have somebody try to attack me, because then the person on the phone will hear and know where I am. I don't know. I've also had the situation where I've been walking and there's been a guy that's walking behind me, and I felt like he was maybe following me. And so I crossed the road, and then he crossed the road, and then I was like, maybe he just had to go the same place. So I crossed the road again, and he crossed the road again, and he did this, I'm not kidding you, 6 times of me going back and forth crossing the road. And then I managed to find, there was like a store that was near where I was walking to. It wasn't the store, but I walked into the store, and that's when he stopped following me. It was so creepy. And the thing is, like, you might think I was paranoid, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I really trust my gut. And if my gut is telling me I might be in trouble, I'm gonna listen to it. And so I listened to it, and I'm glad I did, because it was very odd. Like, 6 times? I don't care if I look strange crossing the road a bunch of times. I need to make sure that I know that I'm okay, and my gut was telling me that something was off. Nothing happened, obviously, because I got into the store and I was okay. And I ended up calling, I think my mom was like finishing up with work, and I was like, hey mom, can you pick me up? Because like, I think I'm being followed. Because I was younger, and it was at the time I didn't have my license, but yeah, something in my gut was telling me, like, you need to get away from this guy, because if you get in a situation where no one's around, he might be a problem. That's sweet that you think about that though. And yes, WZia, thank you again. That was so sweet of you. You did not have to do that. That's so thoughtful. Unfortunately, I have a cold, but working through it. Oh no, I hope you're resting and drinking some water and getting some food into your belly. So you've got stuff there to help you feel a little bit better. W's indeed. Thank you again, Zia. I do appreciate that. I will enjoy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. A lot of guys are the same. Slow down, cross over, no eye contact, hood down so they can see my face. Yeah, that's a good one. Because I feel like if you're ever walking later in the day and there's like a guy walking very close to you and they're wearing like a hoodie and covering their face, that can be a little bit scary. Just because you don't know. You know what I mean? A lot of, yeah. W's indeed. Thank you again, Zia. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back, Robert. It's good to see you again. How are you? Dog spray is just a capsicum spray that is meant for dogs. Ah, I'll have to see if I can. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, I think that you should have something to be able to protect yourself. That is my opinion, but it should only be used as a thing to protect yourself, obviously. But like, that being said, I'm not going to get too much into it, but I do have stuff on me just in case of like that ever happening. Because like, I know I joke about being 9'3", but I'm not the biggest, strongest person ever. So like, you know, if somebody were to try, I would want to give myself the best chance of you know, being okay and taking care of myself. That's where I am with it. And because of some of the situations I've had and just some of the stuff that's gone on, for me, like, I'm gonna do what I need to do to keep myself safe, you know? That's why we stop or look at the stars at 3 p.m. in summer. Well, that's sweet though. That's thoughtful. I wish that I like to know that it makes my heart happy that there are guys who are like, it sucks that they have to feel worried, like they're worried and paranoid that they're coming across as a threat, because they're not the guys you have to worry about, you know? They're not the people you have to worry about. It's the ones that, you know, are like that aren't like that, should I say, that are more of the issue. But that is sweet. It's sweet to hear that, you know, there are people that do care about, you know, making other people feel safe around them. My mom is 127 pounds and 5'2". Sorry, I don't know the metric. No, that's okay. I think 127 pounds, would that be close to like 50? That'd be 50 something kgs, I would imagine. So anytime she goes anywhere at night, I am a bodyguard. Next to her, I look massive. So my advice is have a giant son. I mean, I would love to have a giant son if I did have a kid. That would be awesome. I feel like, yeah, maybe I would, because my brother's like super, super tall. I'm not gonna lie. He's like very tall. I feel like a lot of the guys in my family, there's not many, but the ones that are there are quite tall. So, yeah. I think 5'2" is about 157. Oh, centimeters? Oh, I thought you meant, okay, yeah. Yeah, 5'2" is about 157. Yeah, okay. I know that is shorter than me. So, listen, it's good to have, it is better to go in numbers. That's good. I'm doing good. Thank you, Robert. I am doing well. I remember there was a cashier who I thought was very cute. I hope I wasn't a creep lol. I would always, always buy some ties to be able to talk to her. I was going to ask her out. A voice told me don't. It's so hard with that kind of thing, right? Because like, I feel like you can definitely meet your person working somewhere, but like, it's hard when like being in a retail position is like, my job is to deliver friendly service and to like be smiley and be bubbly. And I definitely had times where I think that got misconstrued, because I think some people are like, oh, this person's being really kind to me. Maybe it's this or that. I find it's hard because I sort of think like, if you were going to shoot your shot with a cashier, I think the best thing you could honestly do is like write down like a contact information and your name on a note, and then be like, hey, I think you're really cute on the note. I'd like to get to know you more, but I don't want to like put you in an uncomfortable position. So here's my number, here's my Instagram. Contact me on here if you want to talk more. And then like a smiley face. I think that's like probably the best way you can go about asking out like a worker, like a retail worker or something. Because in that way, it's kind of like you don't give them the pressure of you being right there when they read it, and like give it to them for them to read after you like are walking away. So then that way they can decide, and then that way it's not like a weird situation for them or for you. And then if you hear back from them, awesome. And if you don't, then, you know, no harm done. That's what I would say, you know, because I don't know. I've had friends meet their person while they were at work, but I've also myself experienced, and have had friends as well experience, where people are like, they get the wrong idea and they can be very pushy. I think as long as you're not really pushy and really demanding and not like kind of taking advantage of the situation that they're at their job and you're like, well, if you don't do the thing that I want you to do, or you don't give me this, then I'm going to be a pain. Like, if you're just a decent person, I think you'd be fine. Right? You'd kick my butt. That was so you in his early 20s. Oh my gosh, Austin John just uploaded a very vulture-coded video. What is it? What's it called? Tell me. I don't think there's anything creepy about talking to a woman. Giving a compliment or lightly flirting is not creepy. It's when a boundary is set and crossed that it becomes creepy. Yeah, like if you're like, if someone tells you no, then you keep going. That is creepy. But if you're just being nice or giving compliments, I think that comes across as sweet. I think it's like a well-meaning thing, you know? I'm not going to be over here if someone wants to be like, oh, you have a nice smile, or if you know, if someone's like, oh, your hair looks very nice. Like, I'm not going to be offended by that. I think that's lovely. I might be a little bit shy, but like, I still think it's sweet, you know? The missus was my server when I met her and I got her number. Lol, she was for me before I knew she was for me. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. That's what I mean. Like, it can happen. It's just, you know, it's got to be the, you know, in the right right situation. And if you're doubting if it is, and you're like, I'm not going to be the kind of person to be like, no, never shoot your shot, because you just don't know. But there's ways that you can do it that, like, you know, mitigate that uncertainty of like, am I just being a creep to them, or like what? You know? Me and this girl who work at a secondhand shop for games, and we have a fair amount of casual convos without interest, and it's honestly really validating that I come off as a well-meaning. The interview I had today was for working at the same place too, because I love secondhand places like that. Oh, and a shirt of a cosplay too. That's so awesome. I feel like if they see that you're passionate about stuff like that too, that's always like a good sign to like employers, because they're like, okay, cool, you've got drive, you've got things pushing you. Like that's a good thing. I was only good at talking to girls when I wasn't with the guys. I used to strive when alone. Lol, my bros are idiots, so they love to put me in uncomfortable situations. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like whenever a guy would try to, like, maybe try to flirt with me or come onto me, but when they're with a group of giggly guys, you just think it's a joke as a woman. Like, at least that's how I think it is. Like, I'll think, oh, haha, like maybe their friends are daring them to do it or whatever. I don't take it seriously. So I could see that. The Austin John video is about a certain mega for ZA. Ooh, is it a Malamar mega prediction? Because that would be pretty darn cool if it was. Not gonna lie, that'd be awesome. I also think I'm going to check the bills at the end of tonight and see how far off they are. If they're 3 days plus, I am going to do a full restock on the store. And if they're not, I'll pay the bills and then just do what I can. But I think we need to do a full, like, restock, even the plushies all the way down. Now that I've got more of these, nobody wants them. So, like, what's that about, by the way? Like, what are we doing? It's kind of messed up. Keep going and don't give up doesn't mean be creepy. That's very true, Tamal. Take it from me, one place you don't want to find love is the drive-thru. The quality of the relationship was comparable to the quality of the food. Did you meet somebody through a drive-thru? Were you the one working or were they? Honestly, that's kind of wholesome. You locked eyes. You heard the voice over the speakerphone and you were like, wow, does that sound like my future partner? And then you see them and then they're in their uniform too, so if you can find them in that way appealing, and they can find you appealing in the drive-thru going through your degenerate, I need my food, like that's like I feel like that would be a good match, no? Am I delusional? Do I just romanticize things too much? Potentially. Will I admit it? No. Aww. Siglamar, is that what it is? Oh, Zia, I'm off. Catch you later. Have a great day. Thank you again, Zia. That was so sweet of you. I appreciate that again with the gifting, the voucher. I appreciate that very much. So thank you. It was really lovely to see you, even if it only was for a short period of time. And I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself, okay? Malamar is a scary Pokemon. I like Malamar. Malamar's a chill guy. It's Malamar in a Sylveon cosplay. I'm calling it. That would be so funny. I feel like Vulture, you would be very upset if that was the case. Sorry for my silly typos earlier. I noticed them just now. No, you're okay. Don't stress. I mean, if you saw just me reading things in general, even without typos, don't worry about it. That's what I'll say. His tentacles control the ribbons. I'm free. Did you get off work, Zoys? Let's go. That's awesome. Jess LMAO, finally getting to relax and watch Butter. Oh, and watching and listening to Butter. Let's go. I'm actually still live as well. How good is that? Hi, Garrett. It's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome. She accepted me at my worst. 3 a.m. getting McDonald's in my PJs. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. See, that's what I mean. It's kind of romantic, no? I want to cosplay a buff, Oleothrid? What's that? What's that? Tell me. Tell me what that is. I lost a platonic friendship that blossomed when we worked together at the burger place. Wish she was around. Wish she was around. She would have been a great auntie. Oh, that's sad. I feel like that's sad foreshadowing. I hope you're okay. Larry, hello! How are you? Love the free room cosplay. I'm so glad you like the free room cosplay. I'm so stoked with how much like support you guys have given me on that. I was really excited about that cosplay. I was so happy with how it came out, and like I said, I was super excited to share it with you guys. I was meant to post it today, but I couldn't wait. So It makes me happy, you know, to know that you guys have been liking it too. I also worked on another cosplay, so that'll be going up after I post a couple other shorts, and then I'll get that other cosplay one up, and then I'm hoping that tomorrow, because tomorrow I would like to work on maybe 2 more cosplays. Also, look, we graded some cards. One of them was a 7. Let's put them in there. How can I check my graded cards? Is there a way to do that? I want to know the value. Does it go all the way to the back? Where's the graded cards? Where are they sitting? Where are they? I don't know where they are. I'm not really sure. We're just not going to think about it. I hope I'm not just accidentally like throwing them away. But we did get 2 10s, and some of them were high, so that's good. Any ideas on what to do for lunch? Ooh, Robert, what should you do for lunch? Do you have a selection of options? Like, do you have some options for me to choose from? Because if you give me some options, I can help. I mean, even if you don't, I can throw some stuff to the wind. But I don't know. Let me know if there's options. If you find your partner through YouTube, Butter, they would be saying the same thing, listening to your voice, thinking it was the one for me. I suppose that's true, but you never know where you're gonna meet people. Like, I do really think, like, you can't be, like, closed off to it, because I don't think you really, like... How do I say this? I don't really think that you kind of, like, ask for it. I think it just sort of happens when you find your person. And if that's how it happens to be, then that's how it happens to be. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad at it. I just think it would definitely make for an interesting like story, but I think that's not a bad thing, you know? However I meet my person, I'm okay with that. And Eleutheriid is like a Sigma male. Oh, a Mind Flayer. Wait, that's awesome. I'm doing good. Happy to see you. I love the recent cosplay. Thank you, Garrett. I'm glad you did it. It's good to see you too. I was really happy with it. I'm very happy with how it came out. I like your view on it. She did cheat on me, so no happy ending, but that doesn't mean we can't enjoy the fairy tale beginning. That's true. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's so sad. But you know, what is this? I have a whiteboard that I put up on my wall today. I always use it, but I finally decided to put it up above my desk because one of my pictures fell down, so I replaced it with my whiteboard. And I wrote a bunch of quotes on there to help me stay motivated with things. And there's one that I wrote down, and it's like, when something enters your life, it is a blessing. And when something leaves your life, it is a blessing. And I think that's a really good way to look at things, like when you lose people, you know? So yeah. Wait, where am I? Also, you are still live. Well done, mate. Smashing it. Thank you, Zoys. I'm trying. I'm really enjoying these streams. Bits, I haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. I was busy being productive, working on editing and stuff, and it's really hard for me to focus on other stuff when I'm editing. I'm sorry. I use hypnosis on Butters now. Put the Sylveon in the oven. No! Now it's time for the newest segment in Butters' stream. Flip it or rip it. Yeah, we're going to have to see. I'm going to have a look at those graded cards. Can they go on the displays? If so, I'll buy a display so we can put our graded cards up for sale. I think that would be a good plan. Also, we should open the rest of this box. So I'm going to leave it out there. Oh, yes, I'm good. Just time to time she comes to my mind. She was the one friend who knew me almost as much as the missus. Last time we DM was when I posted me proposing to the missus. Oh, that makes my little heart. I'm sorry to hear that you've been through that, Zoys. To check a graded card TCG Card Show Simulator, you need to receive the cards back from the grading service, which will be in the form of graded packs, and then open them. I just don't know how to observe them, because we looked at them, but I don't know where they went. But if I can put them on displays, then I'll do that. That'll be what I do. I would consider fried chicken, maybe a burrito. Wouldn't mind if you toss things around. Ooh! Fried chicken sounds so bomb. Yeah, do fried chicken. Yeah. I can't eat fried chicken, so eat it for me. And tell me that it's amazing. Do you have sauce with your fried chicken? Are you gonna have like ranch or something with it? Or are you gonna have like buffalo? Like, what are you gonna do? Tell me. Inform me. Let me live vicariously through you with the food. The game will show the submission status and indicate on the cards once picked up. You can view the card's specific grades such as 10, gym, and 8 or 9. Okay, and it's new high value on the market. Okay, I just didn't look at them when they were there. All right, that's on me then. I understand. I found Corinthia at a church camp in the mountains. That's so awesome. That's so romantic. Oh my gosh. I love these stories. These stories make my heart happy. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. You guys seem very happy together, I'm gonna be honest. It's adorable. Aww. Close to finishing the Legends. Ooh, Arceus decks? Just waiting on space distortions to catch the 2 remaining mons. Are they, let me guess, are they fossil Pokemon? Are they Rampardos and that? Because Rampardos was my last Pokemon to catch in Legends. But if you could eat a Pokemon, which one would you eat? I would eat the fruit that Tropius grows. I would be a pacifist. That's my cop-out answer. The kind of optimism is admirable to me. I try to keep that kind of positivity with myself, and I feel that today, at least with everything I've done with the interview, that it's paid off. And I'm proud of you putting yourself out there like that. That's awesome. That's a big accomplishment, you know? You should be proud of yourself for that. I think it is very admirable. Let's get these guys in here. Look, this shop is gonna be stocked to the roof. Very nice. Type that on me. Oh, did I type the wrong one? My bad, my bad. My bad, my brain. Thank you. I don't have a better half. Oh. Wait, where am I getting rid of? Now my Malamar uses hypnosis on Zoys. Now put the Cyndaquil in the washing machine! No! Not the Cyndaquil! That's so sad. Somebody save him! That's so sad. Poor Cyndaquil. Never even stood a chance. Oh, you don't eat fried chicken? Why is that? I don't eat it with sauce. It's as good as it is. Oh, I want to eat fried chicken. I have celiac disease though. So it's an autoimmune disease where my body attacks itself if I eat like the gluten. Like the gluten in my body. My body sees it as like my body attacking itself. So it causes me actual physical pain, but also because I didn't get diagnosed till a lot later in life. Well, the doctor suspects that because of my malabsorption from my celiac disease, like with my body basically not absorbing the nutrients and my stomach always being like messed up and ripped up, like the lining and stuff, and my anemia and my bone density and stuff like that. So that's why I don't do it to be trendy. I wish I could eat bread. I miss bread every day. Every day I think about bread. I dream about bread. But that's why I also can't eat fried chicken, because unless I make it from scratch with like all gluten-free stuff, which is not as easy as I would hope it is, that's why I can't have it. But I have eaten it in the past before I got my diagnosis. It would hurt, but it would taste so good. So just know, if I can find a cure for celiac, I would find it and I would use it because I miss fried chicken and bread. You need skinny ears? That's messed up. Vulture, don't make me get a job at YouTube just to come back to ban you. Who said that? What the freak, guys? A quote that does come to mind from the streets. Did she emerge into the streets, so she shall return. And so I say, she is for the streets, but not worried when she must return from whence she came. You know? And I mean, honestly, like, the cheating thing, I won't get into that because I know that a lot of people here can feel the pain of that, but it's really not that hard to just not cheat. Like, it's really not that hard. Like, if you want to be with someone else, just end it with the person. Like, don't cause them unnecessary pain and suffering. Like, because you can't control yourself. Like, it's literally so simple. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem, guys. Maybe I'm the issue here. But to me, it seems pretty dang straightforward. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, you deserve someone who is not going to do that to you. Also, I'm on $12 and I did not check when the bills are going to come in. It's 6 days. I got plenty of time. It's fine. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Woo! We might be able to also get some more plushies and board game stuff going on here. Are you guys hyped for that? Because I'm feeling pretty hyped for that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go put this on the shelf. But yeah, Polytoad legs does sound pretty good. I would not be able to eat frog's legs. My phobia runs too deep that would terrify me, even touching. Yeah, no. I have a really sad shiny Pokemon story that happened recently. What happened? Tell me. I found someone once, then she got hit by a truck. Trucking. Oh my gosh. I hope you're joking, because otherwise that's so messed up. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. No, you're okay. Well, but I missed one of my quotes. Did I miss it, Zois? Can you put it in thing again so I can see it? I didn't mean to miss it. I promise. Do you believe me? Please say you believe me or I'll cry. What was it? What was the quote? Can't even afford deodorant. Look at me. $12 to my name, but look how good the shop's looking. And we get to open some packs. Let's go. We haven't opened packs in like a hot minute. I'll get a full booster tomorrow. We'll open a full box tomorrow because I haven't opened any in a minute. Ooh. For opening up only a couple packs, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Thankfully, Vulture does not know my favorite Pokemon, so they can't make me harm it. Butters eats bread, Butter stomach. Let's get ready to rumble! It hurts so bad. It's actually devastating. I also do get really bad eczema. There's like an eczema that's associated with celiac disease where my skin goes blistery. It's not cute. And it's very itchy. I was playing through Base Pearl, and you know how sometimes the NPCs will tag along? Well, during a random encounter, I found a shiny Zubat, but the NPC's Kadabra OKO'd it before I could do anything. Oh, that's so sad. Are you going to try to reclaim it? Or are you like, nah, it's gone. Bread's overrated. Met bread. Fresh bread, though. Like a fresh loaf of bread baked at home. When you can't have bread, it becomes like, oh, every time I see it, oh, it's so good. My dream job. Whoa! We got another good card. I knew we should have opened these packs. Let's go. My dream job is becoming a secretary and ruining my boss's marriage. But how are you going to ruin the marriage? Are you going to cheat, or is there a deeper, elaborate plan here? Butters, do you miss butter on toast? Absolutely. I would go through occasions where I would just have like half a loaf of bread with butter on toast on it, and that'd be all I'd eat for a whole day. I used to be addicted to butter toast. I would still be if I could still be, you know? I miss everything. Like, I can't have any burgers or any fried chicken from any place. I can't have pizzas from any place. Like, I can't have Domino's. I can't have McDonald's. I can't have KFC. I can't have, like, I can't eat most things at Chinese places. Almost everything I can't because of cross-contamination. Like, it's not fun. It's not fun, okay? But I've gotten pretty good at cooking because of it, so... And I will say my body does feel a lot better not eating it. Probably because it was literally hurting me, but like... Sometimes I just want to sink my teeth into a Big Mac, and I can't. And it's really sad, but it's alright. I can't eat biscuits, can't eat cookies. There's a lot of sauces I can't have. Like I said, it's not... I don't want to not eat this stuff, I just can't, or it hurts me, which just sucks. So... But it's alright. We make it work, we make it work. Right, get in here. We're open. Buy my stuff. Would that work on you guys? Would you guys buy my stuff? It's OG Sneasel Weavile. Wait, what is this? What is this? Butter, I have all 7 Dragon Balls. If it were real, I would wish to cure your celiac. Wow, thank you, Larry. Butter the card collector, that's right. Am I gonna burp? What am I doing? I thought I had a burp. Ah, okay, I don't know what that was, but that didn't feel good. It's OG Sneasel Weavile. I'm waiting to get them in Obsidian Fieldlands. Then gotta get Magnemite and Magneton. Ah, Incarnate. Okay, okay. I have eczema, also butter equals bread. Let's go! Butter bread! Yeah, eczema's not fun. Not fun at all. Just accept it. It's not like it's a deal to shiny hunt like that anyway. It's just happened by a complete chance too. That's fair. At least it's not a devastating one that you're like, I really wanted that. That's so sad, you know? What's your favorite Pokemon, Twilight Gamer? that's the $1 million question. Shiny Palkia will more than make up for that loss. Oh, absolutely. Hopefully you get it soon. Bro, my psychiatrist is so needy, sending me texts to confirm my appointment, emails to confirm my appointment, phone calls to confirm my appointment. Like, lay off. I'm working on myself right now. They just don't appreciate your growth. Not telling. It's going to be a secret. Ooh, PB&J on toast? That sounds good. I like strawberry jam. When I posted my engagement on Facebook, a chick who had a crush on me spoke ill of my now wife. I told myself I'm done with Facebook. When I deleted, I remembered my old friend. Yeah, that would make it hard. People are so comfortable just saying whatever online. It's kind of wild. The sweet tea and lemon hit so hard. Sweet tea. That sounds so good. What flavor of sweet tea is it? Or is the lemons is what is flavoring it? If I sound like a noob asking that, it's because sweet tea isn't like a thing here, but I want to know. I want to learn. On a flight of stairs, yup. Oh gosh. Wait, I'm gonna become a secretary and then I'll brainwash my boss into giving me everything in their will, and then they'll suddenly have an accident on a flight of stairs. Very tragic. R.I.P. Mitz's boss. Very sad. I need a drink. I'm feeling dehydrated. Get some water. I got my big water cup here. Honestly, I might even have to go to the bathroom again soon. They'll have an accident on a flight of stairs and then I'll inherit all of the money. I like this plan. Obviously, you're not behind the accident because it's just an accident. Life is just tragic like that. No pizza, I'd cry. I cry every day. I always like smell whenever like Mama Cup and Brother Cup get food and I'm like, it smells so good. I wish I could eat it. But yeah, not everyone else's celiac, just yours. Just mine. Yeah, just not in a hole, just mine. I'd buy a plush or two. I like a good board game as well. Packs are a slippery slope. They really are a slippery slope. You're not wrong. But it's a slippery slope that I'll slip on all day. Also, I meant butter as in, as in you over bread. Like Katy Perry in that California Dreams where she's on the cotton candy clouds, but instead of that, I'm just on a baguette. She never gave me the number, which understood her BF at the time hated me, but I gave her my number in the past. She never reached out. It's been almost 10 years. Dang. I don't know. Dude, I remember seeing this girl on TikTok that projected all her feelings onto her psychiatrist and she would tell him stuff that was so inappropriate in a professional setting. I watched a video about that lady because I know exactly who you're talking about. And she was like, my psychologist is trying to make me... Was it a psychologist, psychiatrist, or a therapist? I can't remember. But she was like, yeah, saying really crazy stuff and then saying that he was evil and leading her on and manipulating her and gaslighting her into thinking that like he had feelings for her but couldn't be anything more, but then would like play with her emotions. And I'm like, it is kind of their job to listen to your emotions and like to talk about your emotions with you. And if you feel like that, why don't you leave and go find somebody else who is not doing that if you feel that what they're doing is inappropriate or unacceptable. Tea flavored with lemon. It does sound good. My quote's just not showing up. Am I spamming? Is YouTube limiting me? I can't see them, Zoys. Am I missing them again? I cannot see them. Maybe there's just a word or something that's like pinging YouTube. Because I can see that, but I can't see the other thing. We have this weird social media site for my company and some people will just trash the company on there. I wonder if they were ever seen again. I have no idea. Every time I see a chick with long curly hair, I would think it's her. Last I remember, she married a guy I never met. And right there, I knew we weren't going to be friends again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And she projected all her feelings onto her psychiatrist and misrepresented what the psychiatrist is saying and what he does. And she kept framing him as abusive when she was literally just being delusional. Yeah, I don't even know how you would deal with a situation like that. All I could assume is just being like, as the psychiatrist, like, hey, look, clearly this is not benefiting you and this is an unhealthy dynamic that we have. I'm going to have to let you go as a patient. I feel like that's all you could do because you can't even like do anything about it, right? Once you got someone needing brainwashing, do it, but it's in California, girls. Don't start me on the karaoke right now. Life's been good not being on social media. Yeah, honestly, I think like in general, it's pretty much a net positive overall. I'm very fortunate. I feel like YouTube to me doesn't feel like social media, although I guess technically it is. It just doesn't feel the same as other things. And I think because with what I do on Instagram, I'm very limited with how I use it and I don't use it very much. I literally just use it to post. I feel like that's a healthy amount. If I ever get a spare Charizard card, the ones that are extremely rare and hard to pull, I definitely send one over. But that's sweet, Garrett. You should keep the Charizards. They're expensive. You get more packs with them. That's also not what I meant, but I can imagine it. Buttercup over bread is what I meant, not on bread. That's just where my mind went with it. I don't know why. We're gonna pretend like that's not a problem in my mind, what I just said. Speaking of bread, does anyone like garlic bread? I love garlic bread. I miss garlic bread every day. Honestly, garlic bread was like one of my favorite things. Like I remember being a kid and being like, I don't know if I like pizza. Garlic bread though? Ooh! And I love the end pieces of garlic bread where it's all crust. Yeah, I mess with that. I mess with that a lot. I'm gonna cry. I can't eat garlic bread. I'm sure I could like make gluten-free garlic bread, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. I also really liked having spaghetti, sorry, with garlic bread. Like the marinara. Ooh, it was good. It was good. Can't have that either. Can't have anything because of this dang celiac. It's all right. I'm complaining. You know what? I will say I'm very, very, very thankful that I have a diagnosis. I'm very thankful that I know about it because I would say ever since I got diagnosed, I've eaten very, very well. And I think overall it has improved my health anyway. And pretty much everything I eat now is like basically made from scratch. So that's pretty cool. But sometimes, you know, when I just want to be a little bit slack, I wish I could just go eat some of these things. But it's probably better that I can't. But, you know. How lucky I am to have something that makes saying goodbye so hard. This is the quote. Yes, I love that quote so much. I love that quote so, so, so much. You know what? When I remember when I heard that quote for the first time was when I lost Misty. My little baby girl, my little Misty dog. For those of you who don't know, I used to have a dog called Misty. She was with me ever since I was growing. I had been growing up since I was a kid. She lived to be over 18 years old. I believe she just made 18. And she was my baby darling. Loved her and still love her very much so to this day. Her and Roxy. She was very beautiful. Very, very, very sweet dog. And I remember I read that quote at that time and I was like, that really hit. But it made me cry a lot because, you know, I do be crying. I do be crying. Yeah, and her delusional was getting way more diluted because she always spoke to an AI that reinforced her delusions. Yeah, I remember that. The AI thing was weird. Using AI as therapy is scary. I think it is as well because it's not like actually professional help, and I feel like it could just very easily be used to like validate maybe thoughts that shouldn't be validated. Yeah, garlic bread's great. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Bump, bump, bump. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my course. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Boom, boom, boom. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. I gotta chill. I kind of popped off there now. Listen. Pokemon, ooh, it's you and me. Sorry. I gotta chill. It's like 5:30 in the morning, but yeah, banger, absolute banger. Oh no, butter on bread. Butter becomes a butter sandwich. Butter sandwich. The beautiful, gothic, amazing, perfect, talented would have returned. That's very sweet of you, Jay. That's very sweet of you. Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. I was gonna say this earlier, but if butter used to eat butter on toast, does that count as a... It does. Next question. I guess why I missed my old friend was because she loved my wife and my wife loved her. I just wish I could have, I could see her just to apologize to her for being a bad friend, then I would find closure. That's the thing though, I've definitely found sometimes in life you never get closure, or you won't get closure always from the person, and you kind of just have to find it for yourself, you know? You said it right the first time. Let's go! Just exploring the Fieldlands random idea hits different. I don't know. No, I get it. I get it. If I could go back and replay Legends Arceus for the first time, not knowing anything, I would give money for that experience. There's gluten-free pasta. There is gluten-free pasta. I've tried a lot of it. The best one that I have is this one from, I think it's from Aldi, and it's a penne. Some of it's really bad, some of it's really good. Just depends. Sunny has really good garlic bread. I've had some of their food. We don't have that here. Is that a franchise? Ooh. Oh, and any update on the iron thing? Do you need another transfusion? No, I haven't got the results back. I still got to go in for the blood test. I was supposed to do that this week and I didn't. Oh, naughty. But I will figure it out. But I've been eating more spinach though to help supplement it, and I've been cooking in an iron pan, and I've been doing things to try to help it in case that is the case. So hopefully that helps a little. I never knew Misty. Misty was my baby girl. She was my little shumkin. I love her very much. Also, sorry about the quote. Maybe YouTube knew. No. Don't say sorry. It's a beautiful quote. And even though it makes me emotional, that's not a bad thing. It's a beautiful quote. Now I'm thinking about Thunderpup, Ripple, the best friends. One day we'll get to see him again, you know. And I'm looking forward to it. 10 out of 10 vocals karaoke cup. Listen, I can't stop a banger taking over when a banger appears. W performance. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You know, a couple of days ago I watched Mango Frogging, and then he mixed it up with some sauce picante, no, not hot sauce, and I remember thinking of you. I don't know if I should be insulted for that, Roger. Yeah, just kind of popped off there. Get out. All right, I'll see myself out. You had me stand up and look into the skies. Thank you. That's the kind of response I'm trying to elicit here. Also, really good. Thank you, Zoe. Also, yeah, about to get DMCA'd with those vocals. I know, Dylan. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing over here? I turned my hat around. Yes, yes. We got people looking up to the sky. People turning their caps. Yeah, that was crazy. That's what I like to hear. That's how I know this is my community. Like very quick answer. Such a very beautiful voice. I give it a top 100. Ah, listen. No, it's definitely... Listen. Do I have a good voice? No. Do I have a voice? Yes. Am I gonna use it? Yes. Are people gonna ask me to stop? Probably yes. Is that gonna stop me from busting out the Pokemon theme song every once in a while because I can't control myself? No, it's not. But I'm glad I got to do it with you guys. Hold the phone. The last line of the Pokemon theme was incredible. You have a great voice. That's so sweet. No, I definitely don't, but that was absolutely, that's so precious. Thank you. Why don't do a quick replay of Legends over the next month in preparation for, Legends that day, or like Sword and Shield playthrough from earlier this year. That was really, really fun. I was thinking about, we were talking about it a bit earlier, maybe doing a playthrough of Scarlet, because I need to play through Scarlet so I can get to those Paradox mons, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Potentially. We'll see. I got so many things I want to do. And then I feel like if I can't do all of them, then I might as well do none of them. It's very toxic. 100% or 0% is kind of the thing for me. And I gotta not be like that, but yeah. She Popeye. Yeah, with the spinach I am. Sunny's is a restaurant known for making smoked meat. Oh, that sounds really nice. We don't, like, there's no, like, chain of barbecue in Australia, and it's honestly upsetting. 10 out of 10 vocals, Butters now sing Pisces. I don't think my voice could do that. I've tried to do that, like, screamo voice. I don't think my vocal cords could handle it. I think I would just end up damaging them. Very good song, though. All of us in chat and Butters should duet the season 1 theme song of Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. That would be great. Also love the sound of your voice. I'll sing that sweet, Garrett. Thank you. You guys are being so sweet. Listen. If I'm gonna actually try to sing, I need at least like a drink or something in me because I'm too shy to like properly sing. You guys are very sweet. You guys are so lovely. Alrighty. So how are we doing for stock right now? Honestly, not that bad. I probably could go another day not restocking except for the board games. And I think we'd be fine. I really do. What is this? Unacceptable! Alright, there we go. What do I need to do? So just that second one, I think, and then we'll be okay. So let me do that. I think we do that, and then I would say... I think we'll do one more day, and then we will open a box, and then I'll call it for today's stream. I think we'll do one more day, and then we'll call it. And then we'll do the whole restock thing again, because I kind of like being like, oh, I got stuff to go and do when I get back. And then I think we'll be pretty close, level 20. I imagine we're getting close to opening the next set. So we can do that. And then we'll have good money for the next day as well. Oh, okay, not as many stinkies, which is good. Let us continue forward. Righty. Let's do one more day, and then we'll open a box of... If we can't unlock the next set, we'll do a box of the purple again. What do you guys say? Sound good? Sound good. All right. I need to get you a little bit of whiskey, yeah. Yeah, Space Time Distortion finally appearing. Let's go! Let me know who they are and I'll tell them to stop because that voice is beautiful. I'll tell them, how about you stop and shut the flip up. Oh, roasting them. Nah, it's okay. It's just me. I'm a roast critic. Yeah, I had Sunny's like a week and a half ago. Was it good? Was it nice? Did you enjoy it? Have you heard the cover of the Pokemon theme song Jonathan Young did with the original singer that slaps? I have not, but I bet it does. Maybe I have heard it. I just don't know. I just don't know names. Maybe I have heard it. Drunk Cup? One day. And then you guys will be asking me to never be Drunk Cup again. Because then I won't stop singing and listening to music the whole time. I missed Butter singing. I gotta replay the whole dang stream. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I wasn't taking it serious. Trust me. Shiny Ting Lu is Thursday, September 4th at 5 p.m. And then Tuesday, September 30th to 4:59. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up, Zoys. I appreciate you. I have some Jack Daniels in the fridge. Do you? Drink responsibly. Remember to hydrate and eat some food so you don't feel really horrible the next day. And it helps your body flush your... Well, helps your liver flush it out. So 4.5 hours. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, my version of that song is I want to be the very best, but not at Pokemon. I have a wife and I have a job. I don't have time to catch them all. Pokemon don't have time to play. It's so sad, no! But maybe when you do get some free time again, it'll be waiting. Stinkies is wild. It is. I'm late but 11 out of 10 singing. You are so sweet. That is so sweet, Vincentius. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. What the heck? You guys are so sweet. Cogs, hi! How your day? I hope your day is going well. And the stream? It is. It is. I was talking about this earlier, but I wasn't planning on streaming today. I just felt like I really wanted to, and I was like, if I get everything I need to get done, then I can reward myself by streaming. And I was like, I really want to stream. So I locked in and I got a bunch of stuff done, which was awesome. Which means I got to stream. Let's freaking go. Woo! Whoa! But no, it was very good. Very good. I'm glad. My day's been good too. Been productive, which is nice. I like productive days. I like it. 2, 8, a light. A light? I don't know what I'm talking about. 4.5 hours. It'll probably be somewhat similar. Yeah, it'll probably be close to that. Or maybe 4 hours and 20 minutes. Vulture's birthday. Ultimately, my version of that song... Yeah, oh, sorry, I just read song. You, my bad. Butter criticizing herself? Nah, never could be. Couldn't be Butter. No, not in character of me at all. Brisket Mac is the best side. Their sliders were disappointing though, just in size. Oh, were they like really small? I'm assuming they would have been very small if they were disappointing in size. But Brisket Mac sounds so good. I wish that I could eat some Brisket Mac. I would eat it all day. And I would have it all go to my back. I don't know. I had to rhyme it there. I don't know. Music is one of my favorite hobbies. To be honest, I find discussion of it really fun. Yeah, music's awesome. I feel like sharing music with people is like I feel like it's a very intimate thing. I don't know. Like occasionally I'll drop some of my absolute favorites in stream and stuff, or I'll like put them on like posts and stuff. And I'd be like, yeah, this song might be one of my favorite songs. So the song Forgotten by The Plot and You is one of my favorite songs of all time, but it's heavier. So I know a lot of people probably won't like that, but I do. Not Gonna Get Us by Tattoo. That's just how I say their name. I've been told that's wrong, but I've been listening to them since I was like a kid. That song is actually one of my favorite songs, like of all time. I love that song so much. I've listened to that song for decades. And it will always be one of my favorite songs ever. So that's for those of you who are on my Instagram for my cosplay stuff, who saw me post that song that was on the Macma post, I believe. I really love that song. Really love it. Not Gonna Get Us. Very good. And then All the Things She Said also is another one. I like a lot of their songs though. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of that era of them. But yeah, good stuff. Very good stuff. Also, you guys probably know this, I'm very partial to Evanescence. Big fan of Evanescence. Love their stuff. Very good. Amy Lee. Love her. Shiny Ting Lu today. I'm guessing it might be. The fish is from the 18th. If your stream from the 18th to the 30th, I'll be throwing in chat reminding everyone. Thank you, Zoys. I went all of June and July with no booze. Got a 6-pack of Wicked Weed late August. We don't have that here, I don't think. Funny you should say that. Watching streams is what I do to avoid doing things I need to do. Well, I am glad to be your procrastination destination for today. Glad I could catch the stream. Great to have you here, Larry. Stream lagged on my phone and my PC. No, that's so sad. Wait, you remember what? You remember that? Yeah, you know I do. That sounds so freaking good. Butter's in a singing mood. Quick throw out song lyrics. Oh no, don't do this to me. It's because I'm starting to get like, I'm getting a combination of hungry and tired. And so my brain is just descending into like that, you know? That sounds freaking good. It does, but oh my gosh, I should tune in more for that then. Are you cool with song requests? Yeah, people can give me, I listen to song requests that people give me. I try to stay on top of them from like after the stream. I'll try to listen to them. Sometimes like they can be like a lot and I won't always get to all of them, just depending. But if I like get a song suggestion here or there, I like to listen to them. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you play some or do you just like music? I'm curious. We've got a few musically gifted people in the chat. Looking at you, Vincentius. My favorite song is the Meow Mix song, JK. Nothing wrong with that. You mentioned Blackbirds by Linkin Park, and wow, I've never bumped into anyone else who likes Linkin Park and knows that song. You know I love Linkin Park and Blackbirds. Blackbirds. Blackbirds following me. They lead me to... Oh, it's so good. Okay, I can't start. Yeah, but one of my favorite songs by them. Absolute banger. And then we got Bleed It Out, of course. Bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out. I've opened up these scars. I'll make you face this. Yeah, banger. Yeah, I gotta stop. I want to listen to that song so bad right now. I gotta chill. I wish YouTube wouldn't strike me if I played music on stream, because I would be doing so many song streams, it would be crazy. But YouTube does not like that. What's a song you feel like you would knock out of the park if you could karaoke? I honestly think Jar of Hearts by Christina Perri would be my song of choice to actually try to sound good singing. Royal, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing all right today. I've been meaning to ask, but what did you think about the new megas that got revealed recently? I like them. I think they're goofy. Mostly Lutra's cool, but I think Dragonite and Victory Bell are awesome. Dragonite fits, I think, quite well. Quite a goofy design. I like it. Victory Bell looks like a Eustace flask, and I'm about it. I like them. I just like music. I used to play the keyboard casually, but it escaped me for too long. Very cool. I've been going on a country kick. Nothing wrong with country. Oh, that's cool though. It is. Rap, acid, jazz, and punk are some of my fave genres. Very nice. Alpha Weaver, let's go, Jezza. That's awesome. I used to be able to play 28 by the weekend. Dang. My favorite song is Bleeding. Ooh, Five Finger Death Punch. Very bass of you. I do like some of their stuff. Very good. And I know bangers. Vincentius, yeah, that's awesome. Tombstone Down Dorothy, good suggestion. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There you go. If you're a Linkin Park fan, then I highly suggest Breaking Benjamin. I love Breaking Benjamin. Diary of Jane is one of my favorite songs by them. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. So someone tell me how it should be. Sorry. So good. So good. And then obviously everyone knows I will not bow. I will not break. Yeah. You're talking to the choir right now. You got W taste. Yeah, Never Again, Diary of Jane, and Dance with the Devil. Very peak, very peak. Was about to say Bleed It Out. You mentioned it in the Minecraft stream, and it was suddenly, yeah, Fallout moment. Zoe will remember this. Perfect. But do you like Paramore? I like some of Paramore's stuff. I like Crush, Crush, Crush. That one's pretty good. And then Still Into You is cute too. Like I envy myself as a gunslinger. Oh, trust me, I be doing that all the time with all my music. I be thinking I'm in the music video. She does. They're one of my faves. And Eric said hi. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? It's great to see you. Let me pop this little light on, this little light switch. Let me turn it on right now. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. You just unlocked a cool memory. I love Jar of Hearts. When we went on a road trip with my parents, I would listen to Christina Perri all the time. Yeah, that song in particular. I don't know why. I think I could sing it okay. Not perfect, because her voice, whew, but that's probably the one. Yeah, Still Into You. My mom is a professional singer and my sibling is a professional performer and I'm good at math. Hey, I'm not good at math and I wish I was better at it. Shiny Toxicroak? Okay, Jezza's popping off. Congrats, that's awesome. Nice, Jezza. Brand New Eyes is my fave album from them. Which one's that? I'm trying to remember which one. Also, the Twilight song that they did, I actually like. Decoded. How do I know what's right? I don't remember the lyrics, but I remember I liked it because, yeah, I thought it was sick. It's a good song. Halo, let's go! I seen Breaking Benjamin live when they played the Halo 2 song and we all went nuts. That would have been so cool! I would love to see Breaking Benjamin. For sure. That'd be up there for me. Nope, gotta hear that one. Never heard of it. I asked the missus once. She said she loved it when I would sing a song of Frank Sinatra, and I guess I have that kind of tone. Man, I sound like a boomer. Frank Sinatra's awesome. Have you ever heard the song? It's called Frank Sinatra by Cake. And it's... I don't know if many of you guys would have heard of Cake. Cake's kind of like a little different, but the song is... While Frank Sinatra sings, stormy weather, the flies and spiders get along together. So good. Such a good song. If you know it, it's so good. I feel like I've never met people that have listened to that song, but it's definitely different. It's different to like anything else I would say I listen to, but very cool. Yeah. Soundgarden's good. I also hit some old school Adam Days, 3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace! I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I have a lot of 3 Days Grace saved. Not gonna lie. Pain without love, pain, can't get enough pain. I like it rough, but I'd rather feel pain than nothing. I can't even sing it in key. Pain and nothing at all. Yeah, I can't sing it in key at all, but it's all right. We're not even gonna think about it. Not that any of it was, but very bass. 3 Days Grace is awesome. I've learned about this band called Jeremiah. I'm probably saying that wrong. Very nice. I hate everything. Yeah, that's in like my top favorites. What about Kill All Your Friends by MCR? MCR, the stuff I like from MCR, I like the song Cancer a lot by MCR, which is one of my favorites of theirs. And then also, oh my gosh, Mama by them. I'm alright. I'm doing soft resets for Moltres and Ultra Moon. And nice, Erickson. I hope you get the sparkles. Virtual Insanity is awesome. I think I've heard of them before. Still live. I am Jordan, but I'm going to be wrapping up after this day. We're going to open one booster box and then I'll call it. Yeah. The ads are gone. Let's go. Frank is amazing. I love his singing his songs. Very based. Very, very based of you. What is that one song? Yeah, I don't know. I like Frank Sinatra's voice. I'm a fan. Isn't Cake the one who made the CPR song? I believe so. I own all Cake albums. That's so based of you, Vulture. What the heck? Really? That's awesome. Do you guys also like She Wants Revenge? I want to tear you apart. So good. So good. So good. So many good artists. Obviously, you guys know I really like Deftones as well. Wait, that's Cupcake. My bad. No, you're okay. If y'all are into the electro swing style, like in Hasbin Hotel, I got 2 songs for y'all. All right. All right. Ooh. CPR. Nexus, hi. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Sadly, I can't stay since I'm heading back to work, but I wanted to stop by and wish you and everyone all the very best. Also amazing seeing you. That's very sweet, Nexus. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, even if it only is for a short period of time. I hope you're having a lovely day at work, and it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. We also did it with Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Max Cherry, and I won that one. We also got told to stop coming up with this or that moments as it would get heated. Yeah, people are very passionate about their opinions on those types of things. Yeah, cancer makes me cry as well. Because I'm soggy, because you're soggy from the... No, wait, I'm soggy from the chemo. Yeah. Oh, it makes me sad too, but it's a very good song. I still don't miss you. Yeah. I'm really bad at remembering lyrics. I remix them a lot because I'm really bad at it, but like, banger. Whenever I'm listening to it, I know the lyrics, but whenever I have it without music, I don't know. But his music taste, she really is the alpha. You guys are the alpha. What do you mean? You guys know what I'm talking about. That's so goated. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. Can we open the new set or are we going to get more of the purple? Look how close we are. That means next stream. Next stream we play this. We're getting that. So let's open a pack and then we'll do everything else we need to do tomorrow. We still kind of have like... Oh, we really got like nothing of that. Okay, don't even listen to me. But we are going to open this box right now before we wrap up the stream here and see if we can get anything good. We've been pretty lucky. There is so much I like when it comes to music. Yeah, my music, like, I know the kind of music I, in general, like, gravitate towards, but I do feel like what I like is it can be all over the place, but I would say, like, in my mind, I'm, like, consolidating, like, this is what I typically go for, but I have things outside of that, of course, that I like. But if the prospect of getting it in the song, yeah, it's sad. Has been Hotel Pog. I was listening to a song from that before. I prefer Dean Martin over Frank Sinatra, but the whole Rat Pack was intense for the time, for sure. You don't know, was the song. Oh, it was the song. Okay. Fair. Okay, all that's left now is Magnemite and Magneton from Space Time Distortions, Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon, then Spiritomb side quests, and then I can fight Arceus and finish the game. Let's go, Jezza! Let's go! Oh, am I buffering? Am I loading? My bad if it's basic, but Helena is my fave overall. Nothing wrong with that. I hate that there's like this thing with fandoms where it's like if you like one of their most popular songs, then people like give you like a hard time for that. Like, it's popular for a reason, because it's a good song. Let me like what I want to like, you know? 6 Pokemon left, then Fighting God. You got this, Jazza. I believe in you. Gerard wrote it for his grandma too. Yeah. I feel Gerard had a rough go of it. Thank you, Battle. Work is a little hectic, but I'm happy to stop by. I hope you are doing well and I hope to see you again soon. Have a great day. Thank you, Nexus, and you too. I hope that everything's going okay and work settles down. It was good to see you, though. Okay, we got a $200 card. We're looking pretty schmick right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's doing good. Yeah, Butters, you recommended it. She wants revenge to me. Let's go! Good. Any chance I can get to bring them up. We can't see how close you are. You're covering it. Oh, am I? Dang it. It's very close. It's level 20. My bad. It's the next level up. I didn't even realize. Are we gonna get a gold pack out of this box? Ooh. It was because you said you forgot the lyrics. Oh, yeah. My bad. I just worry about being given a hard time. I shouldn't worry about it in a space like this, though. No, that's okay. I understand, but no one's gonna give you a hard time. And if anybody does, I'll be giving them a talking to. Listen, I love Linkin Park, and I will talk to that about people with that, and they'll be like, my favorite song is Numb. And I'm like, heck yeah, Numb's a good song. It's one of their most popular songs, but it's a good song. I'm not going to hate on somebody for liking that. You know? I'm not here to judge. Life is too short to be doing all that. Like what you want to like. Hard time for what? I don't know what I was even talking about, Zoys. It's nearly 6 a.m. That's my bad. Oh, a hard time, yeah, for liking music. Like, you know, if you like a band and you like say like you like one of their most popular songs and people are like, oh, you're one of those fans. It's like, what do you mean I'm one of them? I just want to like the music that they make. And if the song is popular, it's popular because it's good. Let people live, all right? We don't be judging people for that. Honestly, if the worst thing that you can say about somebody is that they like the music that a band has and it's their most popular song, like, they probably don't really... There's probably nothing really wrong with them. Like, that's not a crime, you know? But I get it. I get the hesitation. Felix, hello! It's good to see you. How are you doing? You made it in time for me opening the last of these packs and then I'm gonna be running off. Do you like Electro Swing? Yeah, I like Electro Swing. It's not typically what I would gravitate towards, but I feel like every time people show me it, I like it. So, yeah. Like, I don't go out of my way to find it, but when I get recommended it, I like what I hear, you know? It's very snazzy. Oh, never mind. Butter's gonna give me a talking to. As I always do. Whenever there's an opportunity for me to. How many packs have we got here? Okay, we're getting to our last couple packs. We've already made our money back on the box, I believe. Which is good. Cake is brings me back to my teenage years. This was my childhood best friend's favorite band. Incredibly based. Cake's awesome. Very cool to see people knowing who they are. That makes me very happy. I can always count on you guys. You guys always got me. When no one else got me, I know you guys got me. It's their most popular song for a reason. Exactly. I'm 100% getting a Linkin Park tattoo as well. Back to the tat talk. Let's go! Tat talk! Woo! Yeah. I was thinking about, like, if I was gonna get Linkin Park, what would I get? But I think I would probably get, like, lyrics or something if I was gonna do a Linkin Park tattoo. We made, like, $600 on this box. Just from, like, 3 big hits. Because there was one for like 200, one for 180, and one for 220 now. Well, obviously it's a little higher. And then obviously the little pools. What? 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 Did we get a god pack? Ah! Did I call it or not? This is amazing! What the heck? Oh my gosh, I've never got one of these! Is it actually? It is! It's a god pack! Wait! I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited! What the heck? We actually did it. This is awesome! Oh my gosh. There's no way. We actually got a god pack, guys. This is a crazy way to end the stream. This is my first one. Even in anything, like even in Pokemon, in Pocket, in anything ever, this is my first ever god pack. This is crazy. That means I would have got the achievement, I think. I think there's an achievement for this. This is awesome. You were here. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we got another one. What is going on? Oh my gosh! $1,346 in one pack. That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is nuts. We manifested it. We did. This is awesome. Let's go. Is here. Big W's. I agree. Is this the next short? It might have to be. I wasn't planning on making shorts out of this, but I guess we could do that one. Yeah. Thank you, Zoys. As exciting as finding a shiny? Yeah, it is. This is crazy. Hi, Mystic. You came in time. I was here for it too. You were Vulture. You deserve it, butter for streaming so long. Thanks, Vincent. You guys are so sweet. We actually got a god pack. This is crazy. I'm so excited. I'm gonna pass out. Why? I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. Now that is some value. Absolutely. Thank you, Larry. It is crazy, Phoenix. It's insane. Sunk cost fallacy. It does, Sharon. It does. Oh my gosh. My heart. I didn't expect that to hit so hard. No doubt this is the most perfect way to end a stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. And we haven't even opened that many boxes. Like, comparatively to what I feel like maybe some people do. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's another... Is it a mini god pack? What is this box? Wait, what? That was barely any time. Is it actually? It is! It's a mini god pack! What the heck? There's no way! There is way! This is crazy! In the same stack, in the same literal hand of packs, we get a big god pack and we get the mini god pack. This is crazy! Yeah, maybe, breathe. Yeah, maybe. Not really a fallacy in this case, right? What? I know. Back to back is insane. Just pulled a 2-star full background Moltres CX. Lucky day for us all. I guess so. W's indeed. I was here again. You were, bro. Beans mini god pack. Streamer luck goes crazy. This is actually the best luck. And I've played this game like a few times back in the day. And I never had this happen. Not even a mini god pack. That's it, Zoys. Yeah, back to back is insane. What the heck? I know, this is crazy. There goes your shiny luck for the next 24 hours. Yeah, it looks like it. And a $51 card? $41. That is actually nuts. Another pack. Another one. That's awesome. A mini god pack right after a massive god pack. What is happening? What is our luck? That's awesome. Definitely a great way to end the stream. And then with our last 2 packs, I mean, what the... Okay, this box was just busted, I suppose. How much money did we make on that? Like, probably close to 2K, right? Oh my gosh, that was awesome. And there we go. Holy smokes, you guys. Okay. God pack and a mini God pack. And we gotta fill up our deodorant when we come back. But that's okay. That's not even... I'm gonna need to buy another binder. Guys, that was nuts. Thanks for being here during this one. It was a little bit of a longer stream. We're getting back up there, which is cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. And thank you for all the support and keeping me company. Like I said, I wasn't planning on streaming, but I really wanted to. And I'm glad I did, because it was an awesome stream. And hanging out with you guys is always fun. So thank you for keeping me company. But it is literally 4 minutes away from being 6 a.m. and I am starving. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna go probably eat some oats. Because I'm a big fat oat eater. That's right, I like oats. I'm gonna go get some oats though. And then I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or tomorrow again. I don't like saying if I am or I'm not, because at this point I'm just kind of going with the flow. But this was definitely a lot of fun. And I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Yeah, this was awesome. Yeah, demigod pack, I think so. It is crazy. Go buy a lottery ticket? I might have to. Buy 2 big lotto and little lotto? Yeah, we have to. Hello, Gambler. Hello, Ember. We're wrapping up the stream, but we just got a god pack and a mini god pack, which is crazy. Definitely a W box. I gotta buy another binder. She's addicted now. Oh, I'm cracked now. Thanks for the fun stream. It was lovely to have you, Sharon. Thanks for being here. That's pretty awesome. Congrats in case you opted out by the time I am back. Take care, everyone. Love you guys. Always remember you are enough, and so are you, Solu. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that your days have been getting a bit better, and I at least hope today was better than yesterday. Thank you for hanging around, and you take care. Goodbye, Vincentius. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, Jezza. You have a lovely day as well. Take care. Bye, 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 bye. It was good to see you. Goodbye, Burpeats. Thanks for hanging out. Glad I got to catch this stream. Well, go enjoy your breakfast. I suppose I will. Thank you very much, Twilight. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Phoenix, peace out, butter. Make sure my favorite streamer gets some good food. I will be eating very good. Thank you, Phoenix, and thanks for hanging out. I will, Sharon. You take care of yourself too. Thanks for the stream, butter, and making work bearable. Amazing stream once again. It was, and thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm glad that I was able to make your day even just a little bit better. It's always a pleasure to have you here, as always. Take care of yourself. Of course, Sharon. Goodbye, Larry. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Bye now. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Larry, and thank you for hanging out. You take care and have a beautiful rest of your day. Goodbye, Mystic Chatty. It was great to have you hang out. Take care. Gotta get Evie from after school, but I see you when I see you. Take care. Thank you, Solu. I appreciate that. You too. Drive safe, and I hope she had a wonderful day. Goodbye, Vulture. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the song suggestions. I will have to check them out. I appreciate you very much. Abyss, goodbye. Wait, goodbye? Goodbye. Well, I guess if you're gonna eat something, goodbye. But good night, butter. Have a great night and sleep. And I'm having fun in Mario Kart World. As you should. Enjoy the Switch too, Abyss. It was great to have you on the stream. Take care and thanks for hanging out. You have a good one, okay? Goodbye. You too, Cogs. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Looking forward to the next stream. Will it be Subnautica? I know you said you can't stay for certain when. I don't think the next one will be Subnautica because I'll probably stream before when I was planning to do that. So yeah. It should probably be either shiny hunting or more of this. Erickson, see you, butter. Save some luck for the rest of us. Low, remember to get plenty of rest. Bye bye. I will, Erickson. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Take care and have a good one, okay? Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your food. I will, Callie Hassan. Thanks for being here. You take care and have a wonderful day. Goodbye, Mitz. Thank you for being here. It was good to see you as always. Eat those oats. Thanks for the great stream. Better see you on the next one. Of course, Pepega, and thank you for hanging out. I will eat those oats and I will enjoy them. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll probably blow up the music recommendations in a few hours. I look forward to seeing what you think. It should be fun. Appreciate you, Vulture. Take care of yourself, butter, and look after yourself. May say hi to Emma Cup if she's awake now. I will. She'll be getting up very soon, so I'll say hi to her from you guys. Thank you. You take care of yourself as well as always. Looking forward to your next stream. Gonna eat some fried chicken. Enjoy it, Robert. You deserve it. And I look forward to seeing you in the future streams. Goodbye. Also, if I have to say it a million times, we care. Oh, we care. We notice when you're gone. Thank you, Zoys. And I miss you guys when I'm gone too. That's so sweet. Chat, you beautiful people, take care of yourselves as well. Yes, that's true. You guys need to take care of yourselves too. Oh, sorry, Brian. We're wrapping up, but thank you for joining at the end. It was good to see you, even if only for a moment. But with that, you guys, I'm gonna go. Your girl's gonna go get some food because I'm very, very hungry. And then I'm probably very shortly gonna go get some sleep. But thank you guys very much for being here and taking the time to spend time with me. I always really appreciate you guys very much for doing that. And Zoys! Zoys, you maniac! That is so sweet. Right at the end of the stream, you did not have to do that, Zoys. Zoys gifting 5 memberships to end the stream with. Zoys, I appreciate you so, so, so much. That is so kind of you. And I know you gifted earlier as well. Thank you, Zoys. Welcome, Shiny Poke Hunts, Rehite, Jules, Death's the Hero Dogma, and also Grand Hall, all to the memberships. Many familiar faces I'm seeing there. Welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the custom emotes, and of course, you get an adorable, beautiful, elegant, demure, incredible bow next to your name. I think the bow's very cute. Thank you so much, Zoys. That is so sweet. You did not have to do that. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you. I'm gonna get emotional and I can't do that right now. I'm gonna walk out and Mama Cup's gonna be like, what are you doing? And I'll be like, ah! Thank you very much, Zoys, for gifting those 5 memberships. That is so sweet. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, guys. Can we get a last minute W for Zoys? Thank you. No, the W's are lovely. Good night, Zoys. Take care. Yeah, the dang Nightbot always getting in the way. Look, you trying to give Butters behind her back sneaky. Nearly got me. Nearly got me, but I got to save my thank you. Very close. I'm back after a while. Hi, Emerald. We're wrapping up the stream, but it's good to see you towards the end. Actually, I wonder what happens if you gift when you can't type and chat anymore. I cry because I don't want you to do that because I want to say thank you. W's indeed. It's okay, Butter. Thank you, Zoys. Did you take my credit card again? All right, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you again for spending time with me. You guys don't know how much I needed it and how much I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all very much. Have a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Eat some good food. And I'll talk to you guys when I talk to you next, okay? I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, Turkabon. Bye, Zoys. Take care of yourselves, guys. All right. I will see you in the next one. Bye. Bye.